Hello everyone, hello. How's it going, Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on time zones. But regardless of time zone, if it's not this date currently, it's where you're at anymore. Happy International Asexuality Day, everyone. That is annually on March 6th. It's still today, You're chilly? Send warm? It's actually nice here right now, which would probably be chilly for you, I feel. It's in the 50s right now. You might be still chilly. Fall springs. The average temperature for spring in, like, a lot of places is the 50s and 60s. Even 40s some places. Hydrate. 40s? Average? Vastly, as it goes, going. Thank you for getting that first. And also thank you for the hydrate. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. We're on chapter 5 out of 6. And there's also finale, so there's technically like 7, but it's like 6 full chapters of Trails of Cold Steel. We're almost done this game, and I got bingo last time. Very happy about it. Very happy about it. If I flashed the bingo board, I actually have more. I have another one. I have another slot. 100 to get off. Thank you! I'll flash my bingo. Exclamation mark bingo if you still want to play some Trails of Bingo. We'll start a new board when we start the second game, and I'll also add more and like take some stuff out that I don't think will be present. Like, one of the things I have on my board is none of the cast has like a mother or father, like that they have no parents in their like life. Like, their parental figure would either be someone not like related to them or like their grandparent, which was like a very like present thing. In the prior ones, I don't think that's gonna be applicable to this cast. Like, that kind of thing I'll take out for the second game. But bingo. Oh, it is here. When they mentioned General Cassius Bright, I had to add another one. I'm like, yes. Brigadier General Cassius Bright mentioned. If anyone's curious what you get for that. It's just a bingo. It's a fun little bingo thing. Get a little roll in our Discord if you're curious about that and want to join that. Here's our Discord. You guys keep tapping out of the game, so it keeps getting quiet. But I hope everyone's well. And honestly, when it was like in the 80s Fahrenheit in spring last week, I was like, bro, it skipped over spring. Hey, happy Ace Day! But yes, today we have this. We also have this on Tuesday. Tomorrow we have Final Fantasy X-2, continuing on that. We also have an AFK Legends. Is that what it's called? I think it's what it's called. AFK Journey. AFK Journeys. A sponsor. The 3-hour segment of that. I am, once again, separating myself entirely from stream elements. And I'm like, is there anything I want to do before I leave this platform? Because they're trashy in multiple ways. And I'm like, might as well have them pay me $25. It kind of did. It did for like a week. I was like, oh. And like, my AC isn't on, and my windows don't open, so I was in a literal oven. I was like, oh god, please. But yes, like, once again, happy International Asexuality Day. Start off stream with that, but happy Ace Day, everyone. I'm pretty sure I did the second hydrate. Only do it in case I didn't. I think I did. But I did win bingo, so I get my own little... I get a Discord role in my own Discord server, which I am here for. I grinded all the characters in our party to level 50, which is far above, I think, where they're supposed to be. That's alright. I'm here for it. I like going through streams and just, like, one-tapping everything. Your back hurts? I'm so sorry. What's it called? Is it this? Mix it up. A full feature streaming bot is what I plan on moving over to. I'll put it in chat. This looks really cool. Let's go. I'm excited to try it out. It'll be a lot to move over because I have a lot of stuff set up with Stream Elements. But hopefully that all goes smoothly. Yeah. Money's money. Yeah, I'm hoping to accumulate a fund so I can donate $100 into our annual charity stream, which will be happening in sometime in June, I believe. Not sure the exact dates of that yet, but this will be our 3rd annual charity stream for the Trevor Project, and I like to put in like at least a decent amount of my own money, and I feel like 100's like a good like flat out. So I would like to do that. I would like to do that. But yes, that will be happening. Then we might do another one, and then pop over to mix it up. And I'll probably need like 2 days to move over that. Yeah, let's go. Transfer ride. I just have this. I simply have this. That's what I have. That's what we have here. But yeah. It's almost Pride Month, guys. Which is typically when we do our charity stream. But yes, looking forward to doing that shortly. I'll have everything pronounced for that by at least like the beginning of May. Hopefully earlier than that, but that'd be like the latest there. And once again, I'm very excited for it. Not entirely sure, 100% sure what we'll be playing. But it was polled and you guys did vote on playing a newer game that has come out this year as opposed to an older game that came out like prior. So I will need to settle on that soon. Let's go. But you know, my back was really bad yesterday, actually. Pop quiz? What's up? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I just deafened all of you. I banged my headphones against the mic. From the 90s old? Not in my opinion, but apparently pew pew games from the 90s are called boomer shooters, and I just learned that, and I just stared at it. Is it a joke? It's all chillin'. I feel like I am personally older than a lot of people in this chat, but just chillin'. Just chillin'. What are they called? I don't know! I stared at it! I was like, what do you mean? But no, I don't think games from the 90s are old at all. You don't know, my back though. It felt like I had thrown it out again actually yesterday. I was like about to like not be able to walk at all yesterday, and I was like, ooh. Ooh, there's like some nerve problem going on there. I rested it for just about the entirety of yesterday, and it's quite a bit better today. It still is pretty bad, but like I always have back issues, so that's fine. As long as I cannot like, as long as I can sit, because it's also a problem with like nerve issues. It does sound good, but I'm so confused why games in the 90s are called that. It does sound good though. It does sound good. Again, I will make a new bingo. For the next game, if anyone wants to also partake in that. If you've not got a chance to jump in with bingo for this game and feel like that you might not get bingo, we'll continue through with this for at least the next game. We'll see how people like it as well. But honestly, I enjoy it for myself too, so if I so play with myself in the bingo game, I'm okay. Fast-paced FPS games and old. Let's see. Why is it called a boomer shooter? I'm tapped out of the game, so sorry. No, no, they're calling it that because people are considering it old. Alright. Doom 3 is old enough to drink. Isn't anything that is from 2004, but yeah, 2004 is also old enough to drink, right? Yeah. Or at least mostly. Which I honestly don't consider that long ago. So I'm here. I'm here. Didn't I make someone leave one time, guys? Because I said that something 20 years ago wasn't, like, a long time ago? I think I did! It's fine. It's so funny, though. Trade a bunch of works for a toolbox. Do you have a toolbox? Hey! Oh yeah, I did look up the specific meaning of yapping, which we were talking about before, and it definitely meant what I, like, thought it meant. And it comes from dogs barking, apparently. In the idea that anything being said in the context of yapping is just an irritating connotation. So that's why I always am like, oh, you're talking about that. That's why... I'm like, I don't find it irritating. I have a toolbox to carry your minis. Hey, let's go! That's so cool. Did you finish, like, painting everything? Bro, I feel so old right now. But I always feel old, so it's fine. And then the Discord. If I tab out of this game, it doesn't like it. I'll do it. Oh, the pictures? Oh yeah, they look great. Yesterday? Yeah, they look great. And also, they're entirely fine. The only thing I know to ever put, like, a specific, like, hey, spoiler, like, kind of, like, trigger other than, like, general stuff, like spiders. I know that, some people can be bothered by arachnids. That's the only thing so whenever, like, a spider comes up in a game or something, I try to be like, the spider on the screen. But yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I made apple bread before stream. And it was quite good again, which I'm happy about. I also did laundry, washed my, wrist brace, so now we're all locked in. So let's go. But yes, we're in chapter 5 of 6 of this game. We're in Legram, which is Laura's hometown. I would have to say this game, out of all of the trails, beginning of arcs, this is by far the slowest. I'm still enjoying it, but I definitely feel like this is, like, it has the most time to grow as well, because it has 4 games in its, like, arc. It is very slow for me personally right now, and I don't feel like too attached to any of the characters, but I'm excited to see where it goes from here. I am enjoying myself, just comparatively. I'm like, I feel as though I've played this game for like 60 hours. I can make like first judgments here with that. Laura and Eustace are still my favorite characters here. And this train car, very full at this point. Very full. You're okay with the laser guns? I'd say they're chillin', but that's also okay if you all want to do that yourself too. But yes. I also painted my nails for the Ace flag. But honestly, I don't like my white nail polish. So it's kind of a, like, very pale silver with sparkles in it, and I like it better. It's, like, close enough. My white nail polish is the... What is that? I would not recommend this. What is it? I disagree with this advertising. The Sally Hansen Extreme Wear. I would not recommend this. It flakes off, like, a day or two after you, like, put it on. And the rest of my nail polish is usually good for, like, a week plus. So just like, we're gonna not use that. We're gonna not use that this time. But yes. Once again, happy International Asexuality Day. I can't believe that Trans Day and Ace Day fall on the same week. Very, very good start to, April, in my opinion. I also forget... I usually alternate between forgetting that April or May exists. And I, like, in my head, typically skip one of them, but, like, it's not, like, the same one. So I'm just like, oh yeah, June! I'm just like, oh, or no, there's another one in there. But yes. I want to stop everything for the charity stream. We're chilling with this. I want this to be a longer stream, if at all possible. Emmy! Emmy, hello! How's you guys doing? Hello, hello! Blossom Raid, how's everyone doing? How are you guys doing? Hey Emmy, hey Carrie, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. As always, we always have on anonymous follows in case anyone ever wants to stay in lurk mode in general. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Happy Ace Day. Yes, let's go. Everyone go follow Emmy. They're great, they're great. We've been on quite a few raid trains together. They always bring in the best vibes. I love hanging out over there. I'm a chronic lurker. What are you guys doing today, though? I'm tapped out of the game, so it's quiet. Everyone can potentially hear my keyboard if I'm talking. Which, you're welcome. You're welcome. I swear I can spell. Everyone go follow Emmy if you're not already. They're great, they're great. Death and Taxes, a visual novel and sim game. Oh, that sounds fun! Wait, do you recommend? I would love to play. That sounds fun. Do you recommend it? As always though, if anyone needs to raid and run, especially Emmy if you need to do... I thought you were gonna say, oh my taxes. I need to do my taxes. Tax day, guys! But if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. And if you need to post-stream care, please do so. Again, everyone take care of yourselves. If you just need to peace out in general, I completely understand. Please feel no obligation at all to stay here. We're playing some Trails of Cold Steel. Here for some chill RPG vibes going on here. Just starting out stream. Streaming on Ace Day, hopefully going for a long stream. But yes, if anyone needs to peace out, please do so. Please do so. As for us to see, I recommend the combat is like my favorite part of the series. We're playing through this entire series. This is 6 of, I think, like 14. But yes, grab that food. Grab that food. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rai, like the bread. Or Crisis or Chorus, all are okay. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. Morbid humor. I'm down. I'm down. We were playing... we need to get back to Mamiya, because, like... I was enjoying that a lot. I need my throat and my voice not to die. From your cold, dead hands. I've been going through a lot. I've been going through a lot to get my my tax information. We're not gonna not talk about that. But regardless, here's my intro, guys. If you want for a written intro. Recommend it. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. And taxes. But yes, reminder to do your taxes if you have not. I have not. For the purpose of the reasoning of been going through it. Been going through it. Smile. Right, more minis. You've got this. I hope you enjoy your time with it. For anyone who's unfamiliar with the Trail series, anyone coming in with this, I do recommend this series. This is the 6th of, again, I think like 14 games. This game series is told in like the course of arcs. So this is the 3rd arc in this. You don't need to play all of them, but they kind of like reference prior arcs at all. So I will try to give context if they're like, oh yeah, X event that happened. We probably have experienced it in prior games because it's like kind of chronological. Is there dysfunction? No. No, it's been a lot. Spile. I'm emailing people multiple times a day to get this information. I'm not gonna name names, but it might be from a streaming platform not providing information to me. I'm not gonna specifically say any place. But you know, how much like, bro? They do! Did you guys know that for the most part around the world, the IRS or IRS equivalent in the majority of continents, countries, all of that, just tell people how much they owe. The US of A is one of the few places where they do not tell you how much you owe in taxes, and they want you to mess up so you owe more. Or they want you not to file so they can also get you for more too. Or a secret to you. Smile. But like whenever I'm just like that, I'm just like this one. It's the one where like doesn't look like a smile. Because it's that. But yes. I'm excited to pop into more of this game. Again, we are playing bingo. I have one. But you know, it's like the smile. You definitely don't mean that smile. It's like the sarcastic smile. It's like, Their own exactly! There's multiple places that just wanted to make their own money. And the, US of A government allowed them to do so. Because the people who run the US of A government, and a lot of governments, are all just here for their own benefit and money. Yippee! Regardless, everyone, reminder to do your taxes. I'm not sure about other places, but in the US of A, they're due very soon. And I need information. So, I'm gonna hope they give it to me. Do at work. Try to talk to you needlessly. Oh, when you're working? I don't know, when I'm actually like talking to people in person, if I'm like doing like a job, like when I was like working before, I would definitely like fully smile like really, like realistically. It was a genuine smile because I just want everyone's day to be great. And if someone's smile can help the day be a bit better, why not smile, you know? Why not? But also, I understand that there also are bad days. Which is also entirely okay. But smile when you can. I don't smile at people at work, it's okay. I wouldn't think that you would. Anyway, everyone go follow Lenore if you're not already. They're great, they're great. You gotta earn? What does that mean? What? Cannot with people? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I'm that person who people probably, like, hate. Because, like, a lot of people are like, why would you smile at me in public? I will do that. Although you can't really tell anymore because I wear a mask everywhere. But if I, like, see someone or, like, lock eyes with someone, immediately smile at them. It's my like, reflex. And if it makes someone else's day better, even a little bit, I'm glad. But I also know that now it has, like, an adverse effect because people are just like, why are you smiling at me, bro? I'll do it anyway. Rambling? Rambling? Did I say rambling? I need to click on OBS really quick. Alright, I'm back in the game. Oh, okay. I didn't see anything. We're asking they were. Wait, they're like, you didn't ask me, bro? I want to fully clarify that even though I do that, I generally don't like people. Bro, people are a lot of the time. Talking, got you. Got you. You don't care. Let's stop pretending. Oh no, apparently they should also take time to not be offended by the fact of someone not asking how their day is. I don't. That's a need of introspection on their part, though. But also Lenore. Love you. We're gonna follow Lenore. Bro. Am I spelling this right? Hopefully. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Everyone go follow Lenore. This is an obligation. You must. You don't have to. You should, though. Are you guys ready? I have been yapping for the past 30 minutes. So we're gonna just jump into this game. Everyone who's in our party is level 50, which is significantly higher than everything around. It honestly took a little bit of time, but I'm ready. Let's lock in. We have one more quest to do on the first day of the field study here in Legram. We're gonna go beat down some students, potentially. Let's go. It's gonna be like Judgment, Lost Judgment. If anyone has not played the Yakuza spin-off of, like, Judgment and Lost Judgment, and you ever have, like, wanted to beat up high schoolers, and you wanted to do that, like, frequently, play Lost Judgment. That does indeed happen very frequently, if you so choose. Alright, continue. I definitely ran past a lot of people, but I never ran past the high school students. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, Silent Hill, I forgot. Yeah, I've just been calling this place Silent Hill. Where's the school at? Where'd I have to go beat up children? Is it that blank building? Yes? No, it's the church. Very Silent Hill? Oh, I was so excited. No. I've locked eyes with this place before. Oh, okay. I'm ready to throw down. We currently have Reen, Laura, Gaius, and Eusis in our party. We also currently have Emma and Milliam here. But honestly, I think this crew does better, so we're here. Jumped because you stepped on a plate carrier and you thought your cat was laying under it. They weren't. I'm glad they weren't. Hey, anyone in here? I do love the automatic doors that occur in this early technology era. As you should. I was using Laura, not Laura, well, yeah, Laura, Emma. But then I was like, this isn't really going the best, so. Pleased to see you back in Legram, my lady. Grown a lot since we last met. I can only hope so. Throws hands. Honestly, if a giant, if I was like applying to like a cat, if a giant like stepped on me, I probably would also throw hands. I'm not done yet. Let's watch y'all getting stronger. Come at me with the best you got. I'm not gonna hold back. Alright, what we got? It was so funny when I saw this man. I'm like, why does he look familiar? He definitely was at the beginning of the game. I was like, have I seen you? I sure did. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you're able to begin your field study without incident. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a bout with the students here at the Arcade School. That's what it said in the description. I'm game. Often we get a training opportunity. I'm sure you'll provide enough of a challenge. Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable. Swordman from the famed 8 Leagues 1 Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. Seems like you all handle your weapons with poise, only learned from many battles, the young lady included. You noticed by looking at us? Never even seen us fight. And he was just like watching us as we were fighting things, as I was fighting things for several hours out on the highway. Is it May? He seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like you can tell that Lamb is here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters. The unexpected clause could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master at Sade School, at the very least. I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are all at beginner level. believe you're an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Sounds kind of like a hands-on lesson at tours, even a tours education can't buy. Very well. We'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. Start with you. I'd like to begin. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready to beat them up. Ready? Just give the word. Just looking at— yeah, honestly, if it wasn't so foggy, he definitely could. Excellent. Then please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. So now, our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. Not planning on losing either. Not fair? Why can't I join? It would be hardly a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator will still teach us, though. Lame. So these are opponents from the Arcade school. Class said they were all at the beginner level, but in this school, that means they're probably pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're ready to give this our all, for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin. They're dead in 2 seconds. Oh, I don't want to actually beat them down. Oh, it's okay. Come on. I'm disappointed or anything, you know. Let's start training about the students at our Arcade school began with a bang. They were as skilled as we had suspected, and we were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we'd honed. Bro, how much strong are they? And how bad is my team doing? We're definitely way over level right now. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. Well, here's been decided. Wanted to beat up kids. So when we were playing Lost Judgment, the Yakuza series spin-off, there was literally just groups of, like, characters that were just called high schoolers, because they were high schoolers. And, like, I guess they were kind of, like, stereotypical, like, delinquent kind of characters, but they were just called high schoolers. And yes, I fought them every time I saw them. So this wouldn't be the first time. This battle's been decided. We did it. Really scraped out a victory there. How strong are these dudes? Huh? Had me lost. How shameful. Still have a long way to go after all. We're going to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Our skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arcade school. That's right, you fought wonderfully. It's an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. I turned to Trace me and indicate. Yeah, I was put it. I was just like, alright, let's go. Boo. Well now, Milliam, I want to fight too. Oh. Milliam, don't. Whoa, what is that? A silver doll? Milliam? Honestly, are you capable of sitting quietly for 5 minutes? I am useless to Milliam. Just sitting here and watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in, come on. You don't want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? Does present a bit of a problem. I think having Argat Lum take the field might give us too much of an advantage. If that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent. Master Claus. I might not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master here. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent. Even for that silver puppet. Whoa, wow. Stance leaves almost no openings. See if the acting master isn't simply a honorary title. I see, but if Claus is gonna join this battle... claws. You want us to beat up the old man? We're gonna do it, so... I like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by claws on more than one occasion. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish, then. Show me all of you learned during your time at the academy. It's getting exciting. Seems to have escalated rather quickly. But not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief. What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Masterine, I greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with one of the skilled swordsmen of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course. Good, good. How about you choose one more classmate? You'll all be facing me. And if you defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case, Eustace, come on. Very well. Will this begin? Oh, please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt, I can already feel his power. And he hasn't made a move. We're gonna come at him with everything we've got. Even more than the last fight. Not planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin. I guess we should level this up. Regardless. He's gonna die before he can move. Lily, it's how's it going? How have you been? I used the wrong character for that. It's fine. It was a game we just started for today, but this series isn't a lot of fun getting into. This is 6 of a lot. Yeah, I wasn't responding because of the odds. I guess he is gonna move a little bit. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, that's a lot! 300? Sean. It's only useless if I do that. It's alright. Thank you for watching ads, guys. To answer your question of trying out this series, I would recommend starting from the beginning entirely. You can play each arc individually. There are newer arcs than the Cold Steel arc as well. This is technically the 3rd arc of the series. So they definitely reference stuff that's happened before, but you don't technically need to know it, although it's fun to have that background context. Although if you're like looking for like the most recent installment in the Trail series, there are again newer games and arcs there. Like I think a singular one. Singular arc. What if I just use the Purgatorial Flame on you? Let's talk about the beginning of stream. This arc has the most amount of time to grow. It has very clearly been the slowest start, in my opinion, to any of the arcs. But I think that's just due in part to the fact that it does have the longest amount of time to grow, if that makes sense. So I'm looking to see how everything goes with this. There are 4 games in the Cold Steel arc, and I'm excited for all of them. If we get to Eustace's turn and this dude's not dead, I'm just gonna heal that stun from him. Oh, he's dead. He's down. Oh yeah, everyone's Master Quartz except for Gaius's currently, because I changed out Gaius's Master Quartz after he maxed out his other one. Everyone has their Master Quartz maxed. I don't know what that means. We stand victorious. Wow. They seriously defeat Master Claus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. Doesn't seem that tired. Guess that's the acting master of the Arcade School for you. Gracious me, what a thrilling battle. Your soul puppet was more than challenging. That definitely came out during that fight. Does he have one now? I think Pandora? It like boosts his attack. It like boosts his, I think, crit rate. Or his attack damage. There aren't many people out there who can handle Amy's swings as well as you did. The Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level as well. It's a big world out there. No idea. Silly, Master Reen. Yeah, but I changed him off of that because the only thing that it really did for him was raise his evasion. And like, I really like that. But all of the other Master Quartz give you multiple things, and it just kept like stacking evasion. I was like, that's all it's doing, huh? Alright. Incidentally, yes. It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding back. Wavering of your clear intent just for a moment. He's like, I didn't want to go vampire mode again. Holding something back? I thought so. I'll just find something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. I don't get it. Anyway, I guess it means we're about to wrap this up. Certainly, thanks for your assistance. This was a fulfilling training session. Being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all, it's our honor. When we meet again, I enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all by myself. It'll be a pleasure. Train to our fullest in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few months, but your growth has been quite considerable. Considering your fellow classmates at the academy are to thank for that. And I see how well you fight together. I'm filled with the deepest admiration. Their shoes creased? What is that? Huh? I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like this. Creasing the toe? Like if you were to stand on your tippy toe? Like that crease there? Oh, that's actually hard for your shoes to permanently get like that. Although if you're wearing shoes specifically built for athletics, and particularly like a place where you'd be jumping, so I guess like basketball, makes sense how you would have that crease because you're constantly doing it. In particular, this request has helped me help teach me and strengthen me as well. Laura, they will eventually come when you'll be able to best be in single combat sooner than you think. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. Looking forward to it. Wish you all the best with your field study in Legram. May it be a rewarding, fulfilling experience. Keep them looking fresh up. I mean, if you're wearing shoes... I know, like, a lot of people do this, but if you're wearing shoes, they're gonna get dirty at some point. As butler of the Arcade household, I'll be praying for your success, so thank you. Hey. My craft became Radiant Waltz. It's new now? Oh. Is it better? Will do. There it is. Is it not here anymore? Where are your general abilities? Is it in here? It's in here. Okay, good. I just sometimes, like, in prior games when their things got changed out, it just completely changed the ability. And I'm just like, I like your current ability, such as an upgraded version. Turnout seems to have been a valuable experience for the students. To tell the truth, I had a far more enjoyable time than I was expecting. I enjoy the opportunity to challenge you again. Be an honor. Look forward to it. Oh, is the fog going away? It's like it was evening. Sunset sky makes for a picturesque view, don't you think? Seems the mist has cleared somewhat. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be clear. I'm still remembering when we played the Silent Hill 2 remake. People just kept linking me the mod where it removes the fog and makes it like sunny out. This is like, and they're like, this is Rise True Horror, and you're so right. That was so real and valid, because it's true. Because I kept just being like, oh, I would love to live here, because it was dark and foggy all the time. Church of All is curious how we fared out here. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright. I will go talk to that man. After I step. Was it the house? No. Came from the highway. Statues that there need some work done. Hopefully it'll please the spirits. The novel series. Youngsters about the vampires spoken of in legends. Curious how it ended, so I gave it a read. It was quite the page turner. Take this. Thank you. I did see that in the sacred text. I knew it was there. Alright. But regrettably, we have missed a recipe. And they already have creases. No, I'm so sorry. Let me look at my shoes. They're fun. Although I don't really care. The popcorn recipe was not. It was not. It was custard. Their shoes is gonna. That's how I feel. That's how I'm like, shoes are gonna get dirty and they're gonna get creases. They're built for that. So, Yori, how's it going? Alright, welcome back.
タイミングが良かったようだ。
父上、いつお戻りに？
Shiny new red high tops, and they've got a crease. I'm so sorry. I know it's gonna happen, and I agree.
てっきりこたびの実習では会えないものと思っていました。
所用に一区切りついたのでな。ギルドに用事もあったか
Come
ら
here, thank you.
こちらで待たせてもらった。
On my back.
久しぶりだ、我が娘よ。どうやら一回り大きくなって帰ってきたようだな。
幼子扱いはやめてください。その父上、ただいま戻りました。
ああ、おかえり。
So that's the Radiant Blade Master? Why that to that? Seems cool. Sounds embarrassed. I've rarely seen her so happy.
そして彼らが。
はい、7組の旧友にして共に切磋琢磨する仲間です。
Victor.
レグラムの領主ビクター・ S ・アルゼイドだ。そなたたちのことは娘からの手紙で存じている。
Yeah, kind of what?
よろしく頼む、7組の諸君。
Facial hair, are you jealous? Oh, I would definitely tell him to shave it. But that's his own face and his own choice. A literal father? He sure is. It's delicious. Careful, Milliam. You're gonna drip sauce over the table. So this is the real grand cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. Say that, this fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way past all the way to thirds. That's roasted wild boar. Staple of local dishes for many generations. Something troubling you, son of House Alborea. Eustace is sitting in the corner like, everyone's parents love them. Except for mine. Oh, wait, that's so bad. Seems I brought your own worries to the table tonight. Is, not your appetite. Well, I know my family's been causing you a lot of trouble. Stay hydrated. I like how they just have tea here. What's here? Oh, that just, minor disagreement. Probably not all too well. Comics over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. Nothing to be concerned about. I did do the care package. I hydrated too. Tell me of your day. I hear you fought Claus this afternoon. Or victorious after that? We did, though I feel like he wasn't holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. Look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Marvelous. Did have my hopes that you might choose to attend the girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made excellent friends at Tours. So perhaps that's how things were meant to be. Feel the same. Laura? Regan, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. Certain hesitation. Well, he did say he got kicked out of his, like, swordsman school. Father? Sword Hermit. Yun Kafai? In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, Personal acquaintance of mine, in fact. I've requested a duel on numerous occasions. I see. Forgive me for asking, who's the victor? You have to be decided. Who was the victor? Why me? It's literally my name, Reen, bro. Oh, bro. Anyway. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience. We lost track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can't imagine what the duel will be like. Getting back to what I was saying. That school draws its influence from elements of several of other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. Saw's philosophy is such depth that it's difficult not to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. There's something about you, Reen. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. Certainly referring to. I've gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden that Reen carries? Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it. Me at a loss? I never would have imagined be able to tell so much about me so easily. Thanks to that, I made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master. Would you get me the honor of a duel? A one-on-one fight, maybe? Odds aren't in his favor.
リン、考え直すがよい。
Or I bet that if he... I think he's got... I mean... I very much feel like he would lose.
父上も戯れをおやめください。
ラウラ、止めないでくれ。
私と彼の勝負だ。そなたは下がるがよい。
Considering I feel that Laura fights better than Reen, and Laura has learned from him. Got beef? No. So what was just said was that, Reen's prior teacher had a duel with this dude, so he wanted to, like, test his mettle against him, because apparently they were, like, evenly matched.
本当に良いのだな。
はい。音に聞こえし光の検証。胸を借りられるだけでも光栄です。どうかよろしくお願いします。
息やよし。八葉の一端見せてもらおうか。
すごいね。
That's a cool sword.
あれを片手で振るうのか。
信じられません。アルゼイド家に伝わる宝剣、カランシャール。
You want that sword?
敵機体の副長を務めた祖先が使っていた
I'm pretty sure it's Laura's, but you can fight her for it. It's the real power within him, be even stronger than my master. Reen's dead against him.
八葉一刀流初伝リーン・シュバルツァ参ります。
You love him? He certainly is here. You want to fight Laura, though? So before you go into that, she is the top student at the entire military academy based on combat strength.
アルゼイド流筆頭伝承者。
Oh, that means, Lenore, you weren't here for my really bad joke. Good. That's probably for the best.
始め。さあ、そなたの剣を見せてみよ。
Oh my god, he's gonna die. Oh, that was lucky, bro. What level are you? 880! Oh, I see! Let's say it again. It won't have, like, the same impact in this context, but when they were talking about how Victor and, Kafai had, like, dueled, and Rin was like, what's the Victor? I was like, obviously, it'd be Victor. But anyway, anyway, it was really bad, you know. Regardless, I'm here.
Axe, Kudo. Huh.
So I knew you were gonna say that, yeah. Oh god, he took no damage. You like this song? I do go hard. This is so funny because I can't even do 1 damage. But I'm also not dying because Reen's evasion's too high.
Axe, Kudo. Yeah.
So wait, you're like not supposed to do any damage? I'm making it worse for him right now. Alright. Oh, thank goodness. Am I dead? Oh, thank goodness. That lasted far longer than it was supposed to. Bro, Emma! You need new glasses? That fight went on for a long time!
リーンが弱いわけじゃない。
相手があまりに強すぎるのか。
何をしている？まだ勝負はついていない。
父上。
It's called Exceed. Yeah! The cats in Fairy Tale! That's all I think about. Anyway. Was he gonna morb again?
この後に及んで恐れるならば強引に引きずり出すまでのこと。さあ見せてみるがよい。
消えた。
いや、
甘い。
Does anyone question why his hair turns white? Or like, nah, they're just like, that's fine.
こ これは
これがリーンが恐れていた。
Read the list. You have the CD. That's so cool.
そうだ、それでよい。その力はそなたの奥底に眠るもの。それを認めぬ限りそなたは足踏みをするだけだ。いいぞ、力を解き
The
放
way
て。
that I know for a fact that like this isn't that much better.
行くぞ。
You've all of them. Hey, let's go.
行くぞ。
逃しはせぬ。
そこだ。行くぞ。
Bro, he must be thankful for the amount of evasion stuff I have on. Can I look what your evasion stats are right now? Because this is really funny.
行くぞ。
逃しはせぬ。
行くぞ。
This is the best build. It's so funny because I'm putting like evasion on everyone who like gets close to people. So everyone does this.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Turn away from his problems. He really can't. He has
逃
dodge
しは
it.
せぬ。
そこだ。滅びよ。そこだ。行
Goodness.
くぞ。
It's actually, this is really funny right now. It's like how the first fight lasted way too long because I just kept dodging it all.
そろそろ終わりにしよう。
Do I die to this?
絶技コアケンケン。
There he goes. Burn their dice? To, like, physically burn their dice?
リーンさん。
Oh
とんでも
no.
ない勝負だね。
Dice can be expensive.
ああだがやっと分かった気がする。リーンが試着閣下に手合わせを願った理由が。
アホがこんなものを抱えていたのか。
Bro, you cannot speak at all, you sus.
リーンさん、大丈夫ですか？父上、やりすぎです。
大丈夫。ちゃんと手加減してくれた。参りました。光の検証の絶技、しかと確かめさせていただきました。
どうやら分かったようだな。力は所詮力。
Thank you for watching Edge, guys. I could have lived that attack, but I just wasn't healing. Cause we definitely had the ability to put on reflect and like physical immunity. We could have been real nasty about it.
使いこなさなければ意味はなく、ただ虚しいだけのもの。だが、あるものを否定するのもまた欺瞞でしかない。
はい。天然自然、死の教えがようやく胸に落ちた心地です。
Even out dad moments.
ですが、これで一層迷ってしまうような気もします。
リーン、
それでよい。まずは立ち上がり、恐れとともに足を踏み出すがよい。迷ってこそ人。 立ち止まるよりはるかにいいだろう。
I mean, I don't think most of our party knows what that's like, so... Oh yeah, I was also talking... I was also, like, talking about when, like, Eustace wasn't talking, at dinner. And I'm like, Eustace was just thinking about... Like, why doesn't his father love him? But, you know. Anyway.
聖女の城か。
Yeah, your sus cat that followed us.
みんなに気づかれてしまうわ。
I'm assuming since Emma is hiding the fact that she's like an alchemist, this is like her familiar or something. Little meow meow.
大丈夫よ。光の検証は怖いけど、このタイミングなら平気だわ。
もう。
しかし、なんとも危なっかしい子ね。前に進めるきっかけをやっと手に入れたみたいだけど、この調子で間に合うのかしら。
それは私たちが決めることじゃないわ。私たちは見守り、導くだけの存在。前みたいなことは絶対にやめてちょうだい。
はいはい、わかってるわよ。
Don't do that ever again. Don't like throw some random person into the bottom of a dungeon to the point where they almost die. Again, please.
それはそうと。気づいてるみたいだけど、あの城、何かあるわよ。私たちの管轄外だけど、ちょっとまずいかもしれないわね。
ええ。
New potions. So the way that alchemists and alchemy has been described in this world, it's people who can like use magic without having quartz on them. So they can just like cast, yeah, like spells, without having like extra help to do so.
ラウラさんにそれとなく伝えるしかないでしょうね。
Can bring spells. I don't know what the cat can do actually. We've only seen Emma do stuff.
ランクアップしたわね。
Rank up.
ご褒美をあげなきゃね。明日も期待してるわよ。
Oh god, flashbang. When you run out of one, you're running out of the other. So none of us know that she does. Only us as the viewer knows that she's using magic outside of quartz. None of the characters in the entire class know that she's doing that. So she hasn't done that, like, quote, openly. Oh, it's sunny. Disgusting. What a view. Look at the lake is like gazing into the vast mirror. Suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be the be over in the Sutherland province. A horror game because there's sun? Oh, for sure. You see the Saints Castle way more clearly today too. That's what Legram looks like on a clear day. Seems like a different town. Both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Reen, you really did it. You did it out of necessity, correct? Yeah, for yesterday. I've never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. Trusting so was your father, I was finally able to realize what he wanted me to understand all those years. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. Can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power? I've never seen anything like it. That's so cool. It's like you turned into a different person. Almost like some power is locked up inside of you and it came roaring out. I guess this might be what must be what it seems like. There's something beast-like, some beast-like instinct sleeping inside of me. When I completely lose control of myself, it swallows me up and transforms me somehow. I've known about it since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. Seems like a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like. Seems pretty cool. What's up? Besides, if it makes you stronger, then why not speak like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. And I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. Is that the joke, or is that like the intro to the joke? Hey Wheezy, how's it going? How has your weekend been? But I did nothing to solve the underlying problem and eventually ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. Can't deny it I can deny it up and down. But doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. Unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or think about my future. I should thank you. I'm trying to think. I guess it kind of is. When I think of more like, hey Lily. When I think of more like emo songs, I definitely don't think of Linkin Park, even though I guess kind of. Yeah. But yeah, happy Ace Day! Happy Ace Day, everyone. Happy International Asexuality Day. It's the arm. Kind of. Those are all like mainstream, aren't they? I feel to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. Kinda, yeah. Those are all extremely well like known names. Not first, you get them next time. Get them next time. Sounds simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh yeah, Lily, before I was saying that you could play the Trails series starting from Cold Steel, but I would recommend starting from the beginning, but you could theoretically play it. There are 4 games in Cold Steel in itself, and you get kind of nods to previous arcs. This is the 3rd arc in the entirety of Trails. So you could start here. I know a lot of people do start here. There's a lot of stuff that's like, you like won't know what's going on. Which they kind of explain it very briefly. It goes a lot more in depth. If you're like, oh, I want to know more about that one topic in depth, you'd have to play prior games because they do not talk about it more in depth kind of thing. I mean, it sounds so simple saying it now, but it took me this long to realize it.
The mad taint.
On Thursday, we're finishing the Elden Ring DLC. And then we have no more Souls-like in our current roster of games to be playing. It's our current to last Souls-like. If we had our follower goal for this month, which is, I don't know how far away right now anymore. It's down below the stream. We'll play the first Berserker Kazan. And if we get to 33 subs ever, no pressure ever, we'll play Bloodborne. Taint Thursday, indeed. And then Sekiro would also be at 40, but that's much later too. I wanted a way for you guys to have a not pay into game also for a Souls-like kind of vibe. So the first Berserker Kazan is if we hit our sub goal within April. Sounds simple saying it now, but it took me so long to realize this. Oh, I see. It all seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? It's rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us today. I think they'd be glad to hear it from you. I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried about what happened. My next day of missions, bring it in. I heard the big news! You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, it was kind enough to give me a chance. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah, but her strength is pretty intense. But he's on a whole another level. I can see you didn't achieve being a rank of the 8 leaves 1 blade school for nothing. It's like I have to like focus so hard on saying that like school name, and they say it so frequently. You're surprisingly well informed. It's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has a pretty close ties to the 8 leaves 1 blade school too, after all. Anyway, let me give you those tasks for today. Yes, thank you. I would like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be able to gather the materials necessary? Go see at the chapel? Okay. And take out another monster. Monster details unknown. Okay. What'll be killing? I expect there'd be more. I'm really rather curious about this monster extermination. Didn't want to overload you since I'm giving you an extra task this afternoon. Whole another level. Is that another song? Me in here, like, is that another song? I can't remember exacts for like anything, so I can't remember lyrics at all. Can't remember titles at all. Can't remember names at all. Oh, I'm just in here like, is that a song? It sounds like your last full days in Legram, so won't you give it the most? From JoJo? What JoJo season? I haven't watched the most recent season. Anyway, get out there and do what you do. Got it. Since I'm waiting to get started then, at least it shouldn't take long. Let's roll on out. It's great having you guys around. It's enough that to kick back the guild and take care of paperwork. It's time to take care of our other stuff too. Other stuff? Nothing too big. The guild branch over in Crossfield has dropped a little inquiry relating to the trade conference, actually. We're an international organization that makes it easy to get the latest info, but it also increases our workload. So it works. No wonder it always seems on top of things. What a whim. Got you. JoJo music is, yeah, typically very good, though. It's very nice. Dad really walloped me? Why do you flip it like that? All I did was borrow his cart. You know, probably should have just ditched that idea anyway. It did look dumb. So I was thinking, you gotta tell me these things sooner. I don't want to look dumb doing it. Oh, goodness. Julian's really done it this time. Not helping is one thing, but messing around doesn't fly. Naturally. Came down on him like a ton of bricks. I'm talking about the family business, but it seems like it'll be quite a while before that happens. Are you talking about your child over there? Taking over the family business? Yeah, probably will be. Bro. Hello, everyone. Good day. You've grown accustomed, have you grown accustomed to Legram miles away? I have, everyone's so kind. Thing I can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. This is good points, though, really. I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. Probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume he came because of the request? That's right. Well, he can tell us more about it. Actually, you're making an offering. It's correct. A number of items in order to make it. And I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have time? I do. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you what I need. Lady Laura knows it's custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period on which the service is held is coming up soon. Sounds like a downer. It's supposed to be a lively event. Memorial service is held to mourn the brave soldiers that gave their lives during the War of Lions. Will the church be leading the service? People here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is assisting with it. Animism does have deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural we respect that. Animism seems to be similar to Nord in that. Animism is just widely believed over there as it is here. Despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. You're doing 3 things at once. I feel that. I feel that so much. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons teachings have spread across the continent like they have. Sadios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back to the topic, though. I've been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? You be doing this the first time you're doing so? It will be. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little bit before the service itself. That's why I'd asked you to collect the ingredients I need for it. So that's how it is. What you be making? Pretzels. Ooh, wait. Soft pretzels? Those bread things? That's right. Pretzels are used for memorial service. Are made to look at the spiritual mommy. Oh. I could go for a soft pretzel. Wait. Assume you're talking about the unique looking monument in the center of town? The very same. Pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they last longer. Oh, you're talking about hard pretzels? A soft pretzel. Steven said that the Eisenritter called them onto the battlefield for their... carry them on the battlefield as their comet rations. Pretzel? I know, right? Is that the same song? Quite fascinating historical tidbit. Wouldn't mind a chance to see Erbonia's most time-honored pretzels? Different song? Oh. What ingredients do you need us to get then? Oh, I almost forgot. You need to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 gelatin, and 5 seasoning called white seed. I have the first 2. I don't know about the last one. What is white seed? One of Legram's local crops? Fortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores have any. And that part should be simple enough. Our head chef should have some. That's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right, let's get started. So confused. But I'm glad you guys are singing together. So that's either. We'll have to both go to both eventually. I only need the last one. I definitely have enough of the other things. The what? Or be the chef. I'm scratching my ear. It's not going well. Cannot understand more than half the time. That's so funny. Is there something you need from me? I've said before, other than like video game OSTs. I don't, even then, most of the time they're not in English. I don't listen to English music much. So, like, I'm always just like, I don't know what that is. Quest I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course. Why wouldn't I have some on hand? I've got stored away, and I was making sure not to run out. How much you need? I can give you an entire crate if you want. I don't think we need quite that much. Small bag full will do the trick. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura? People here really love her, don't they? I'll say. Bum, bum. Are you going on another song? Bum, bum. Everyone, have you managed to gather the ingredients I need? I sure have. Here you go. Yeah, exactly. Or like a vast variety of Japanese music, but or video game OSTs again. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Here's the white seed you wanted. So much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch? Sister! Made pretzels! Yeah, and everyone got samples! I'd eat that. Although I like how there's 3 singular pretzels for all 6 of us in this room. What song is that? I don't know what song that is. I'm surprised, to be honest, in a good way. They're better than I was expecting. Oh. I finally remember. Who's getting the 3? I don't know who's getting the 3 pretzels. Yeah, I know, I had to hear that. It was the Snake Eater one. And I only remember that because that was in chat, like, a week ago. I think that the Aizen River may have eaten something like this. Keep on fighting. It's moving, really. Really is? Thank goodness. And, what do you think of them, Lady Laura? My apologies, I was so engrossed in the taste, I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they were made from the kitchen of a head chef. And can you forgive me the chance to try them? Laura? Sometime before the memorial service, but how we offer some of these to Saint Salot's statue? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on we can leave as an offering. Mind if we took some along? And we're taking all 3. Who's gonna take some? Let's be on our way then. I got pretzel power. Alright, let's go put this down next to the statue, which is definitely Aryan Road. Goodness. Sure, let's put a smile on her face. Who's gonna eat that? There's 3 of them here! Also for us is to pray. Are there any special requirements into these prayers? Click on your own name in chat. Not particularly. But it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Let's get our pride on then. Yeah, I was gonna say not quite a month. It's been so hard on being quiet that I ended up holding my breath. Are you guys still going? Oh, if you're really? Oh no! That also explains why, like, that's like, wow, I don't use mobile for Twitch. It's a valiant battle to remain silent, free when a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Am too harsh on her? Yeah. I know a lot of people watch Twitch on mobile. I am never familiar what it looks like, and like they change it so frequently too. Trying to make our way back to the chapel to report back. Thanks so much for your help, everyone. Feel bad having you run all around town for my sake. No worries, always glad to lend a hand. Ever done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit? It was worth it. They really were delicious if you bake, if the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. Do everything I can to make sure that's the case. I have a reward for you. So much, but please take these. Revives. Thank you so much. Sure, I'll put them to good use. Whoa, Gaius, you're implying that we're gonna die. That's one down at least. So we'll try the next one. Lungren Castle used to be the stronghold for the Lance Maiden, her eyes and radar way back in the War of Lions. I should have told the kids here about that, though. Now keep pestering me to tell them more. Kids really love the tales about Sandlot, don't they? Hear boys and girls both saying they want to be like her. Not if you're immortal. I can't believe this. Okay, this is the same. I don't have time to do anything like extracurricular, really. But thank you for the offer. Good morning, everyone. Heard all about how you managed to best Claus himself yesterday. Wish you best of luck with your field study today. Nothing new. I need more tomato. I can do that. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the offer. Good morning, everyone. The fog's cleared up. So the day's looking pretty good from the outset. Wish you good luck on your field study. Okay. No one's around here. We're chilling. We're good. We're locked in. I don't need to do anything else. What if I talk to you back there? I don't want to do the main thing and then be like locked out of something else. Because you're so suspicious just sitting back here, sir. Weather's nice today. Maybe I'll row out into the lake and see what I can fish up. Alright, apparently they're chilling. They're doing what I would do, so that's fair of them. Why did they put Emma in my party? Where's Gaius? Thank you. I have talked about to just about everyone in town at this point, so I might as well just finish it off. Because some of their dialogues are like exactly the same from yesterday, so really it's not much. But Taval a lot for his help, especially since whenever I ask Harno, he just takes off. Before I'm done talking to play with Julian. Taval always goes out of his way to help a beautiful lady like me. Bro. So like that, I'd be missing out on the golden opportunity if I didn't ask him to give me a hand. Goodness. Oh yeah, I saw that Tales of Arise is on sale currently for like $9. And while I would only recommend that game if you're paying $9 for it, I would now recommend it at the $9, you know? Like that kind of vibe, you know? I would say it's worth $9. So if you wanted to play that game and you like the Tales series, you might not want to play that game. But if you look at it as not a Tales game, you probably enjoy it more. Oh, fog on the highways dissipated as well. So much easier to see now. Totally, guys. Hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost. We may find an alternate route through the area we missed. That's likely. We should keep an eye out. Do you mean that giant branch I couldn't smack? That I kept staring at the pathway of? You let me in. Couldn't finish it? That's why... That's why I'm like... I believe it's worth $9. Mind you, that game is like initially like $60. So it's worth $9. It looks like there's a path over this way too. Didn't I notice it when we were passing yesterday? This is cleared up today, which makes seeing through a lot easier. This path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps, but we'll need to do something about this log here first. Maybe we could snack this like a toothpick. Let's leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo. A broken item to fix something. I wish you luck.
俺の番だな。
参る。せい。チャンスだ。俺の番だ。
Alright, bring it in, crew. Hold on, I need to team up.
俺の番だな。
参る。
俺の番。
いいだ。今だ。
You paid 24. So
アル
sorry.
ゼイド流。
So sorry.
さすがだな。
そなたの剣もな。
You usually fix stuff. Got you. You've got this. I believe. No, you're fine, crew.
気をつけろ。参
Be
る。
absolutely no problem.
風よ。俺の番。
私
俺の番。
行くぞ。甘い。
私の
甘い。戦闘終了。
Perfect.
先に進もう。
Oh, give me any items. I love my freebies.
風よ、
参る。
俺たちに加護。
My main qualm with Arise is that the characters all hate each other and it literally never gets better. Like, you think that maybe they start getting closer or something at some point in time because they have reasons to like potentially dislike each other. And then they never do. And I'm just like, what is this?
チャンスだ。
ここだ。俺の番。今だ。
隙あり。
俺の番だな。
私の番だ。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
ここだ。俺の番
Oh.
だ。
甘い。
俺の番だな。
参る。
私の番だな。
行くぞ。
いいだろう。今だ。
Take him up.
アルゼイド流。さすがだな。
I'm on level 3. Wait, we got new things, didn't we, just now? Pandora, damage offense arts is raised. And arts effect is the area is larger. I acknowledge it's not the best thing for him, for Gaius, but I like wasn't a fan of Falco, which literally just is for like evasion up. I think we can fish again.
へえ、川が流れているのか。
幼い頃は
Alphin, see, like Alphin's like one of the few characters I liked. Alphin be there trying to like get along with other characters, and then like they're just standing there like, I hate you for no good reason. And I'm just like, ah.
大きいな。力を尽くすしかなさそうだな。
俺の番だな。 行くぞチャンスだここだこれで終わりだ
Oh, let's go.
行くぞ我が剣にかけて悪は許さ
Let me fish more. I have one desire in life. Yeah, but like, I feel that if people really like the, we talked about before also this game was not meant to be part of the Tales series. But if you like the Tales games, for a vast majority of reasons, like character interaction, story development around characters, different like things of like how everyone like different things can progress. That doesn't happen in that game at all because everyone just hates each other and it never gets better.
相手にとって不足はない
It's Dohalim for me.
行くぞ
私の番
いいだろう
後期
付き合い
任せて今だ
付き合い
俺の番だ
任せる我が剣にかけて
Let's go.
悪は許さぬ
おや宝箱があるな
Bro, my mind was blown when they introduced Johalim's attacks, and it just it just excessively talked about his rod extension, and I'm just like, they're doing it on purpose? They're phrasing it like that on purpose? Hey, bro.
敵発見行くぞ
私
任せて崩れたぞ
付き合い
俺の番
But in my opinion, Kisara and Dohalim are like the best group in that entire game
そなたの剣もな
because they're the only characters that showed any like potential growth as their characters because they were willing to both of them like be wrong about something and then take like the insights of that and then be like, okay, I'll change my view on that. They also respect each other.
襲い来るなら向かえ
行くぞ
You unship them. I don't ship anything in that game because it was written for the purpose of those characters just getting together, even though they hate each other. And it's super toxic in like every way.
崩れたぞ
付き合い
But regardless,
任せるが
it is on sale right now if you want to play it. I know I haven't promoted it well here, but I'm not sponsored for it in any way.
甘い
I just saw that it was on sale, and if people want some fun, I would say the best part about that game is the combat. Some fun combat. Jump into that. Sorry that you weren't a fan of the combat though, Roro.
さあかかってくるがよ
I do think
俺
that
の番
is
だ
the best part of that game though.
行くぞ
任せるが
俺の
ぬるい
任せ崩れたぞ
付き合い
行くぞ
いいだろう
俺のよしこれで
I'll
大
take
丈
it
夫
back. The best part about that game is searching for owls everywhere. That is actually the highlight of that game, and then it's the combat. Melee combat a thing for that game? So for all of the Tales games, you are placed into active, like, combat where it's like, I wouldn't say hack and slash, but you are in active combat. It's not turn-based.
夏なのに涼しいね
天気もいいしいい風が吹いているな
敵発見俺の
俺の
The only thing that's
任せて
bothersome about these little guys that we're fighting is
俺の
that
番だ
I think their evasion's high because they're small.
行くぞ
任せるが我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ
Oh my, huge area. Blood for the blood god.
参るチャンスだここだこれで終わりだ
俺の番だ
任せるが今だ
And then we're also starting Octopath Traveler 2 on Friday, which I'm excited for. The heck is that? Why is that out here? I'll heal. Alright. Is that must be the monster Taval sent us to take care of? Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kind of more like a machine. When we look at it, there's clearly something strange about it. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. I'd say let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone!
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
3 skills, yeah.
邪魔だ。
I didn't even see them, bro. I was tunnel visioned.
今だ。行くぞ。
Nope.
私のその程度か。
Again, we can just fast forward through these combats because I grinded in this area, not the specific area. And we are significantly stronger.
難敵だな。
恐怖的か。望むところ。
Hello, what level are you? 46. Oh. That's fine too.
パーク。
させる。
下がれ。
俺の番だ。
任せるがよい。はあ。
いいだろう。
And
アークス。
okay. Bro, they are not doing well over here.
ここだ。これで終わりだ。
Hey.
いい風が吹いたようだな。
ああ、俺たちの勝利だ。
You best not say that was rough. Is it dead? It's more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Getting the feeling that was alive. Mechanical monster. What's this doing on a highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed light on this? You are the one mysterious mechanical companion, after all. Good point, actually. I don't think it's in relation to Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. They're made out of different materials. And while they may be inorganic, the comet shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see that matters. They all seem suspicious. Ilium's probably right, though. It doesn't seem to be connected. Let's head back. I feel like Taval will want to hear about this. True, he might even know something about it. Back to Legram it is. Don't teleport me. Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, I have potential loot. Oh, I guess I don't. Okay. Got everything then.
任せてくれ。
任せるがよい。
いいだろう。マイル。
It's so good to have Laura in the party. She can smash all those trees. Yeah, let me just fight you. I just like fighting these dudes because sometimes they drop bait for fishing, and you guys know that I have a problem.
アルデイドが危険。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Upgrade material also works. I don't know why that palm wants to fight me, bro. They get like 2 tapped. No, I'm alright. Just gonna run back. Well, let's go to the inn. Something seems amiss here. Town's unusually noisy. So the liner's back at the harbor. I hear there's weird people around it. Is this the provincial army? They're soldiers from one of the provincial armies. Oh gosh. Seems that way. White and purple. Remember seeing those colors back in Heimdallr? I believe those are the colors of the Lemaire provincial army. Lemaire's on the other side of the empire. What are they doing here? Oh, looks like you're back. Taval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? From the street as they've which in the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army and not Sutherland's, and it's still kind of still while we're seeing them as mystery. Apparently, though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount. Another noble is visiting father? Who could it be? It's a bit concerning. If you're curious, why don't you take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, it means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that's true. There's something we need to ask you about that. It's a robot! Yo, monster, you say? Tobal? You have an idea what it might be? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll just have to see what's left of it. Go work out there. Here's your reward. Oh, thank you. I'll leave checking what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Definitely knows something we don't. For now, it's no harm in leaving that matter to him. See what's going on. Agreed. Ayy. That sucks. Can't scope out our base with those losers here. Where all these soldiers come from? I wish they'd get out of here. I'm definitely almost gonna walk. Are they gonna not let me like walk up to that? No, not one step farther. But currently and under our command. Our attack swiftly detain anyone who dares object our presence. I definitely am walking up to it. I'm earful about how scenic it is here, but looks like any other rural town to me. Got no interest in coming to some little hamlet like this, but work is work. Exactly how long do they want to stand around here for? I can't ask because they'll probably try to accuse me of something. Know what's going on here? They showed up and took control of the boat. Why are soldiers from Leia province here, though? Fair. That's the army, isn't it? Why are they here? I'm a bit worried. Where might you be from? Our lord happens to be visiting the Viscount Arcade at the moment. Trying to disturb them? Goodness. Starting to bother me. They're lucky their lord is the Radiant Blade Master, or otherwise they'd have plenty to answer for. Ugh. Are you aware that some big shot noble from Lyric province is currently visiting? Social towns seem to have come to escorts. Their arrogant attitude is only further proof that men simply can't be trusted. Oh my, that's one confirmation bias, bro. That's so funny. It's horrible too. Was I expecting to see a noble getting off that liner? Must be quite the bold one to try to commandeer it. We're all rather curious to see what business he has here. You know, a little nap as things are going down at that house. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the person back here. What seems to be going on here? What does the Lemare Provincial Army have to do out here? I see there is nothing going on with that dialogue. Is there anyone in here that wants to talk before I go in? This place is small, so like I'm chilling talking to most of them. Seems to be a real ruckus outside. Father should be back by now. I know what happened. We have some new guests. Nothing to be alarmed about though. Feel free to look around. We have nothing to be ashamed of here. Real. They just want their money. They want to increase taxes. They seem to be serving as someone's bodyguards. Having them around makes me feel rather uneasy. Why can't they just wait off the wharf instead, doggo? Oh. Before, Pedo was just barking, and I was like, you're so cute. Okay, I've gotten to Pero. Something happened. Just some people who want to take your money. It's fine. I got two imposing bodyguards passed by the store long ago. They were going to the manor. Do they have business with Lord Arcade? Maybe. Yes. Apparently the nobles is raising a ruckus as some sort of big shot. Good grief. I'm not entirely certain who it is, but I appreciate if they got their soldiers out of here. Can you mostly do business with them standing around my store? Help
よその
Bumpus
領
can
地で
you
我
get?
が物顔とは。
かなりの地位の方がいらしているようですが。
まあともかく戻るとしよう。
Hey, how's it going in here? Oh, isn't that... I don't think we know who this is. There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. I'm looking at that dude's big titties. First bracer you met? So outside? Yeah, they seem real basic. Chabal? Yeah. Is that Worth? Worth is not decided by himself, but who he rubs elbows with. I know that thing. I was thinking that same thing. If we hadn't already like put it on bingo, guys, I would definitely put on. Those titties would fall out of that outfit. The definition. Bro is gonna pop that zipper. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. Specs have pecs? They do. They really do. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want trouble, do we? To the Imperial Army? Who is he training in the Imperial Army? Are there students there? Because we're not. Because one of the things stated about our academy is that people can go anywhere from it. With that, I bid you a fond farewell. My comments to the excellent tea. I'm honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. Oh my gosh. Is that an 8-pack you have? Good on you. If it isn't Laura! And you saw Beria too. Supposed to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you do to continue to do for my father. They must know him. But look how tense they are. I was expecting him to show up here. Didn't notice it before. It was a 12-pack. Expecting him to show up here of all people. Oh, this is Cayenne. Okay. Head of the foremost of the 4 great houses. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. Duke Cayenne? Like how it's all, I honestly, they haven't said his name out loud, so I don't, it might not be pronounced like that. I'll just stay and talk for a while, but I'm afraid I have other urgent matters. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet again in the near future. I bid you farewell. What do we have here? So you're towards Military Academies Class 7, huh? How did you... I'm staring at his titties right now. They are gonna pop out of that. Just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit chat. His Grace waits. Let's use us. See ya, kids. Who were those men? Don't look at soldiers for the Provincial Army, that's for sure. Seem to know about our class. They look like the personal bodyguards of that dude. Yeah, they're the personal bodyguards. Yeah, I'm just like, that's a... Father. You needn't look so concerned. Or it seems they finally begun to act. Noble faction is acting in secret. Probably mercenaries. Oh, yeah! After you had gone to sleep, the one time when we were, like, fighting that one dude with the flute, when we were talking about, like, if they be mercenaries or Jaegers, which are very clearly sanctified in this, they were Jaeger wannabes described as mercenaries. So there is a clear distinction here between mercenaries and Jaegers as well. Do I know what that is in this world? Nope. For the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt, they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Oh yeah, my social division's all on edge, wondering whether they're gonna start a full-scale conflict with reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been scurrying around all this time for. Since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the Noble faction, I was expecting to come all the way here in person. Nor was I. Apparently, they're planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the Noble faction. Duke came here to insist that I came out there. Father, you're not a member. Quite right. Your father has long kept his distance from that faction. In the same way, he's also kept his space from himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. They're convinced that the nobles should all belong to the Noble faction. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support their faction into their ranks. I wouldn't consider, like, the very higher ups, like the intelligence division. I want to say the entire intelligence division. That's more the vibe I get from the, what are they? The Iron Bloods. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in this? I'm afraid so. There's some disagreement over Duke Cayenne and Duke Alberea. But I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Eustace? If you don't mind my asking, do you know where my family stands on this issue? You don't have to worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known for being a more obstinate man than I. Can't imagine you have any interest in supporting the questionable acts of other nobles. Yeah, I don't know about anything about the dudes who were just there, but in the intelligence division, there's like an upper group of the intelligence division that are like super good at everything and also can do like good like fighting and everything, called the Iron Bloods, which are directly under the Iron Blood Chancellor. So I would say that they're like specifically like a higher up group there. Well, relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. Afraid I'll be leaving Legram again. Apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who remain neutral. Thank you for watching, Aj. Yeah, I would say that's really only the Iron Bloods. So as to prevent them by being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Father? Current course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Toval. What are you doing here? So you're here as well? And there's mercenaries. That's outside of anything connected to this. Almost a chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Do you know he left in a limousine? What? Right then. Would it belong to the Alberea family? Or if Alberea got into it so likely, couldn't ask for a classier escort. Bro, they're not all fitting into that car. Okay, some of them aren't going into the car. That makes more sense. I'm like, they're not all fitting in there. Rufus was here? Well, he is the heir to the Alberea family. Serving our visitor is none other than Duke Cayenne. It's not surprising that Rufus would come pick him up, but I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Happens these guys brought a pretty curious story. Got information of a mechanical monster appearing outside. That's so. I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Was that the first time we had met? Indeed. It was a strange coincidence. Have any of the others we found in the area? Nothing so far. It was a hunch, but I suspect that it may have been a release as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. That's what I wanted to hear. Father, sounds like there's a lot more going on here. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. If we turn up anything concrete, she'll tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Alright, here's what I got for you this afternoon. Ooh, fish. Calling all fishermen. Could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at the inn. I got you. I finished up for the day. I appreciate if you could head to the guild and fire reports. I'll leave you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Make sure to lock up after you leave for the night. Someone could come in and take care of things tomorrow. Understood. Do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. Wish you well in your studies. You forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Worry not, Father. I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality and for agreeing to a duel. Look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise. Hope you'll continue to devote yourself in your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and give her support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance are concerning. She's dating Fee, don't worry. Father. Your pleasure. Does seem popular with girls, though. Yeah, she's already getting Fee, it's alright. Pray for your safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later. Give my best to Sarah. Why must we always be so? Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Reen's right, you know? I've been proof that great parents lead to great children. Suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness? Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arcade House has grown in mind and body. Stop teasing me. Moving on. Talal has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We only have half a day remaining, but we still have duties. They're trying to change the subject. I'm not. Additional quest was added. After you return to the guild to file your reports, the main story will proceed. So I just have to not walk into the guild? Understood. But finally left. They were a rough bunch, but hey, at least I came back to work. Cindy, what brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Taval, would you? He just left. I see. Need something from the guilds? It's nothing too important. Taval did leave us in charge for the day. We're here anyway, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right, helping others is what the guild does best, and that's what we're here for. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake. Consistent, I suppose. Looking for some luminous grass, you see. Oh? Can't recall ever hearing such a plant before. Is it well known here? That's right. It's a flower that grows surrounding the countryside. It's an unusual trait of blooming on sunny days, but only when the previous day was foggy. It certainly is unusual. Guess something today ideal. Let's go find some. Correct. Anyway, to the guild to ask Taval to find some. But I was thinking about those blue flowers. Are the blue ones? Can't go to the highway because of the monsters, so I'm at a loss what to do. Would you be willing to go gather some? Yes. Really? Thank you. Pretty good idea why you might want some, so allow me to ask. Making a charm? That's correct. A charm? Anagram, when you hold someone dear, someone you hold dear, marks on a long journey. It's a tradition to make them a charm. Then you give it to them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. Never heard any traditions like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said that it began when people offered charms to members of the Eisenritter as they left. Fascinating. So, how is the luminous grass used? Tradition says that you placed one of its petals inside the charm itself. So the flowers bloom. They believe they had power to clear away fog. Because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. It's pretty deep. Sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura? I have. Cindy gave me one before I left for tours. Saria and Chloe both gave me one too. Keep them on my desk at the academy. Makes me feel closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm pleased to hear you say that. She does care for Laura, doesn't she? We can safely assume so. It's a luminous grass, though. What does it look like? Flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be easy to find it. Maybe rare, but we should be able to find one if we search. I heard they're more frequent in higher elevations, like steep cliffs. With that information, we ought to be able to find one. So for the search when we have plenty of daylight. Time for flower power. Thank you very much. Good luck. And we need to go to the inn as well, right? Oh, what's up? Over here? I'm sending over for you two. What have you been doing out here? Socking it. We're not going to tell some dumb girl anyway. We're having manly adventures, so step off. Fine, do what you want. I hope some evil spirit comes and snatches you away. Oh, goodness. That was an orbital limousine, huh? It's not the kind of car I was expecting to see in town. Worried about the effect a heavy vehicle might have. I'll go have a look for myself. Life isn't easy for Chloe, it would seem. Perhaps she's relatively close to Julian and Carno. As a fellow admirer of Laura, I'm rather worried about her. Oh, hello, everyone. If you come after seeing that request. That's right. You're just some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I can show you the details. You're in luck. Our schedule happens to be open. Thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you to seek out an elusive fish for me. A peculiar variety of salmon known as a gold salmon. As the name says, its body has a golden glow. Not unlike the look of Goldia itself. Must be an exquisite fish. Sounds rather garish, however. but I have to say, I have to judge for myself. Have you seen this before? Fortunately, all I know is that there are rumors. He's usually fishing out back, is the one who told me about it. Its color isn't its only distinctive trait either, he said. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for. Now you got my attention. Afraid I'd be lying if I said I was not interested. Certainly understandable. After hearing so much, I want nothing more than to try it. Been bugging Tawal about it for a while now. Seems like thanks to you, I might get a chance to try it. Fishing, huh? Ice bracers take on jobs like this? So, if this fish is so elusive, what other things did we catch it? Does seem like the most obvious issue. Is it possible to catch it in Lake Abel? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he had catch several of them here at one point, but found one in several decades now. Doesn't inspire confidence, you know? How would we go about catching it and where? I've recently actually received promising info from Taval that put me back on the trail. Is it the fishing spot that I wanted? There's a sparkle in the river on the highway. Oh yes, new fishing spot! All the sparkle settings have been different locations, though. At least it narrows it down. True, easier than trying to search the lake. Might be able to find it then. It won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you could catch one. Now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for this? Sure do. Brought my rod with me. Let's work? Let's see what you got there. This is the Lake Lord Company's highest grade fishing rod. Yes, I know. I know. I've caught every fish in this game, I'm pretty sure. So far, it's been available. I have 15 out of 20. Catching this shouldn't be of no issue. You must have fishing in your blood if you have the rod this nice. Thanks. Allow us to make our way then. Let's go. Would it, like, not be a possible quest if I didn't have this fishing rod? I'm glad I have it then. So we're looking for a flower and fish. And I need Laura to break open this tree. Oh, is it still open? Perfect. That shiny golden glow. Can't wait to catch it. Seems like a good spot to fish. Expect him to be here already. He's like an ordinary civilian and a noble at that. I'm surprised she's here. Should we try talking to her? Might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Oh wait, I recognize you. You're a military academy student who saved me my hour of need several months ago. The wallet. You know her? Remember while we were in Keldic for our first field study? Oh, I remember one of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. And so happened this wallet belonged to the lady in front of us. I see. I'm grateful you did that for me. Sadly, the wallet's become rather lighter since you returned it. Oh? What brings you out here? Would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I beg to differ. It's proven to be essential in survival. I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. What inspired you to come out here to fish? Yeah, she could have fished at the ports in Legram. It is suited right on the shores of Lake Abel. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out here to fish. So you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of the peaceful lake wouldn't satisfy me. What's with this woman? Certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard the tales of it from a gentleman in Legram, the name of Bem. He also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Abel, which led me to this spot. Sure enough, long ago, I caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer. Sounds a lot like what Talal saw, too. This must be the spot, then. Should have known that you'd be searching for it, too. Very well, then. Let's compete to see who can catch it first. Not really what I had in mind. Aside, we seem to have found a location. True enough, let's get fishing. Oh, okay.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
You're still right. It is a good spot.
それ
Do we have the same fishing rod? Alright, it's on. Oh, it's just immediately here. Hey Zenef, I hope you're well.
いいのがかかったな。
Impossible! You caught the gold salmon before me. How can this be happening? Make me feel kind of bad about it. Thank you for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. We may have not thought to fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Besides, simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve, and I improve I shall. Until one day I'm known as this land's finest angler. I bid you a good day. More power to you. Can I fish more? Yeah, let me in. I have 2 more right here.
それ
Trout?
やった、大物だ。
Hey.
それ
So now we need 4 more fish. Oh, another one.
Hey, いいのがかかったな。
Nice. Alright, where are we going next? Next area? Okay. Looking for...
心してかかるぞ。
Well, we don't need to stay on guard for anything. Regardless. Looking for a flower. I see it. Yay. What pretty flowers. Green and white. Is this luminous grass? Yes. See the beads of dew clinging to them. Sunlight shining through the droplets makes the flowers shine. They're all so shiny. Allow me. Alright, we should take this back. Right, let's not waste any time.
さあ、かかってこい。行くぞ。
I feel like I need to blow my nose. I don't have any tissues in here.
チャンスだ。そうだ。
行くぞ。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Like day back to town. And we turn these quests, and then we, I think, go back to the guild. I won't check if there's more. We're gonna say maybe. We're gonna say there's maybe more, but he's so right. After I missed the singular recipe, I'm okay not 100%ing the game because I would have to go back and play like a lot to go get it. The custard. Welcome back, Lady Laura. So you've managed to find some luminous grass? We did. Here you go. Thank you so much. Also have to make sure the petals don't wither away. I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in your mind? We return to your feelings. Please don't misunderstand. I might be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings of it. I'm just offering my thanks. It's your thanks? What are you thanking him for? We see, Sari and I were out on the highway not long ago. We managed to get a distance from the road lamps. And it was just the 2 of you alone out there? Seems awfully dangerous. It wasn't easy, you might imagine. We were beset by monsters. One of the disciples of the Arcade school was passing by and saved us. Escorted us back. As soon as we returned, he left to train. In the end, we didn't have a chance to properly thank him. He's like a cool guy. Like how he departed so gallantly in the end. True, it was dashing, but still. Felt terrible not being able to thank him. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of our state school all one day leave Legram to return to their homes. So you're making a charm for him. That's the right place, and your intentions are noble. I'm sure the disciple of the school will be more than happy to receive it. Yes, exactly. Do you understand now, Lady Laura? I'm grateful for him, but you're the only one who's deeply in my heart. I understand what you're saying. You really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a bit? His heart holds unknown secrets. Reminds me. I have to properly thank you, so please take this. Make this yourself? I did. It's not the kind of charm, the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making this. So I might for everyone, but I hope that it'll come in handy on your journey. This is cute. Thank you very much. What's it do? What do? I don't know if any. I think that we pretty much have more better than that in majority of places. What happened to? Did you not have another item on? Alright, you're getting it. I don't know why. Did I just like not put another thing on him? It's actually really funny. Hey there, everyone. Do I mind to deceive you, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have? Buying all that? It is actually. Here you go. It's so beautiful. I can't thank you enough. It's more splendid than the Bam's tall tales. See why people have taken a liking to its appearance? Are you gonna cook? When are you gonna cook for us? Really now? You're curious about the taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing this catch with you. As for how to bring out the finest flavor, river fish tend to be best suited for grilling, so wait here for a few minutes. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. And to think, we got some food from one of our morning tests too. It's like we've been stuffing our faces today. And so, it was with forks held high, they dug into it and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. What do you guys think? Where do I even start? Well, that was perfect, sublime even. Agreed. I would never imagined that the taste would be so exquisite. I gotta see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. I didn't even think you could get fish this tasty. Glad you all liked it. I'm not surprised how delicious it was. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I have to put another request in. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Once he hears how good it is, he would not turn down this opportunity. Well, you said it. Honestly, though, I want to thank you again for your help. Fortunately, all I can do is offer stock from the store, but take it. Oh, thank you. Wish you the best of luck in the rest of your field studies. Thank you. Good day, then. The guild. I'm like, where do we go after that? Should we head back? Yeah. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end. Following the instruction tool left for them, they began to not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Are you finished? Yeah, I finished getting everything sorted out. That was exhausting. A little brat. She could at least tried and helped. Not surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long out. We're almost finished. Alright then. Goes to show you how top-rate Toval is. He feels this all on his own. It's still his time to handle day-to-day realities of running the guild branch. Get ready, thank you! Indeed. Even more impressive when you consider he finds time to visit other regions. His ability and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. When we were in Bearheart, he came to our aid. With all these records, it's clear that people really trust him and rely on him. It's true, but... Something matter? I'm just thinking. Racers essentially played an essential role in people of other countries. Why are they not essential here? They are. They just got kicked out by the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Well, maybe right. Not because they help maintain public order and provide other services. They prioritize the protection of civilians above all else. It's pretty noble. It seems that's something that people admire. Certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall to the wayside with Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you would have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism and far too much on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering operating costs. No such to say, at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal is inevitable. That's what my brother once said. You use this? Looks like his brother's weighing on his mind. There's no way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive. It does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alberea. Huh. She doesn't have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway, it shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing these reports. We should focus on getting it done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone in there? The girl who works at Lato's store, aren't you? Lady Laura, is Tuval here by any chance? I'm afraid Tuval's out at the moment. Something the matter? They haven't come home? Julian and Carno and the rest haven't come back from the castle. You don't mean those two went to Lundgren Castle? Surely, you mean they went without supervision? I'm afraid so. They said they were going on an adventure when they asked to take one of the boats. They took one of the boats without even asking. And it's evening now and they haven't come back. Sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Tuval is away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. For searching the lake, we'll need to be a boat ourselves. Have Claus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam, and we'll have another look around. See if we can't find them. Feeling been searching the town does seem like the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. And so they searched the town, but there was no sign of them. They must be still in the castle. I think it's safe to say that the boys aren't in town. It looks like they really did head out there on a boat. Like, it's been calm, but there's no sign of a boat in the water. So at least it's unlikely they capsized. At least the castle then, right? Lundgren Castle is once the stronghold of the Eisenritter. While the Arcade family is still stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. Something terrible happens to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked for them to stay home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture to that castle and see what we find. We have a boat to use, do we not? We do. A couple of students from the Arcade school are preparing an orbital boat as we speak. Just worry me, though, that it's starting to grow misty again, though. Let's head down to the wharf. Make sure all our equipment is sorted, just in case. Let's hurry. I'm ready. Throw it in. Calm down. Laura and her friends are making their way there, so just wait for them to return. I can't believe this. Where's that stupid son of mine? That's not gonna help anyone, bro. You need to be calm. Calm, bro. I haven't saved all stream though. Hold on. I'm ready. Your boat has been prepared. My lady? Yes, we've finished getting it ready for your departure. It's the Orwell boat. Looks kind of fun. Hardly seems like time to get excited for a boat ride. I've operated Orwell boats before, so I'll steer us to the destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel like we should be the ones going out to search. You have to trouble yourselves. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel like this is part of my duties. I also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. I had a cough, sorry. We'll do what we can to support her. You don't need to worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that will get you to change your mind. Last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, so there wasn't anything unusual, but it shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? Wind blowing from that direction does feel pure. That said, the castle's atmosphere was cold and clear due to its connections to the Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe, although it's impossible to rule out that an accident might befall them. Either way, we need to get over there, find them as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready? After the parting, you'll be on a return. Yes. Ready whenever you are. Please take care of my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there will be taken care of. Time to get this show moving. Do we all fit on this boat? There's 6 of us, right? Oh god, it's a little packed. Everything's waiting for us inside that castle. I sat on the couch a moment, you returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Ilium, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. Let's lay with us. There's nothing we can, nothing to worry about. Grab those kids so we can go exploring. Ilium? She doesn't have a she's nervous in the slightest. Did you hear a bell? Came from the direction of the castle. Longren Castle does have a bell tower. As far as I was aware, it's been sealed off. Who's ringing that? Bell tolling at night is an old stronghold in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. Best be prepared for anything. Almost there. Let's make sure we're fully prepared. So, can we fish when we land here? Fishing spot? Oh, well, here we are. Do you think that's the boat the children took? Can't imagine how else it would be. At least they appear to have reached here safely. Safe to assume they went inside. Well past sundown, so we need to find them as soon as we can. So the path takes us up the cliff? Right, and this path leads to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail is uneven. Trails of unevenness. There's no nice place to fish by the water here. It's an unfortunate sight.
ローエングリン城旧国の聖者の古城か
It's a stronghold.
私も夜に来るのは
Not
初め
going
て
at
だ。
night. Be careful of your
足
footing.
元に気をつけるがいい。
Rama's looking for a place to fish. I don't know what you're talking about. No more place. Okay, it's all right. We caught 2 new fish in like this this town. I should be content.
あれって
城の外壁のようだが、
月明かりで光っているのか。
Bro, the higher elements are gonna be at play up in here. I wish I knew when that ad ran, because I do need to blow my nose. And if I did that, I would just also refresh beverage, and have to use the restroom regardless. Alright, uppies. Who's gonna open that door? How did they open that door? What? Wait. Wait. Lurkin Castle.
これがローエングリン城
旧国の聖女が本拠地とし、歴戦の勇士たちが集まった
Gathering
とさ
place
れ
of
る
the
伝
warriors
説
of
の
old.
古城か。間近で見るとひときわ美しいが、
なんかぼーっと青白く光ってない？
私も以前から何度か訪れたことはあるが、
何か妙な風を感じる気がするな。魔獣ではなさそうだが。
うん、
俺もだ 何かがうごめいているような。
Something weird's inside.
何かって何？
Definitely sense the presence of the dead. What?
委員長。
いえ、とにかく気をつけて入りましょう。
ああ、
It's
何
gonna be
が
like a
起こるか
necromancer or
分
something,
か
but
った
like,
もの
bro,
では
I
ない
want zombies.
念入りに装備を確かめてから足を踏み入れるとしよう。
Something very strange happening in there. So sure we're ready for whatever we find. Shall we go in? Enter. What's an automatic door?
開かない。
Again, you love to see it.
勝手に閉まったのか。
このやっちゃえ母ちゃん。
Even this dude can't break it, huh? I'm sure it's fine.
全く聞いていないようだな。
Hey Morgan, I hope you're well.
アガートラムでも破壊できないなんて。
どうやら結界が働いて
Did
い
I
るみたい
not
ですね。
take? I did though. I'm just thinking, so congested. But did I not take like decongestants? I did.
結界？さっき一瞬だけ見えた不思議な文様のことか。
委員長、どうしてそんなことがわかるんだ？
その実は昔から霊感がある方で、目には見えないものとか不思議な
Sense
もの
things
が
that
なんと
aren't
なくわかる
visible
ん
to
で
the
す。
naked eye.
霊感って
うん興味深いな。
思えば以前から時々妙な反応を見せることがあったな。
そういえば。
要するに教会のシスターのようなものか。教会の人間も不思議な力が使えると聞いたことがあるが。
むしろ反対というか。
Are you from the church? Kind of the opposite. No, I'm a big supporter of the church.
大好きで。
なんだかよくわからないんだが。
エマ、そなたは一体。
これは
さっきの鐘の音。
左右から来ます。
Yeah, she's an alchemy. She's an alchemist. That looks fine.
魔獣か。
いや、普通の魔獣ではなさそうだ。
迎え撃つぞ。さあ、かかってこい。
Or what are the weekends?
マイ
Do you have that? You personally don't know. You don't have anything. What did they? Are they water? Do you have water? You do. Perfect.
アークス、駆動。
任せてくれ。
Silverthorn as were. Hydro Cannon does more.
任せるがいい。
This is the one that's super effective.
アークス、駆動。
いや、
Oh,
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
you appreciate how animated Millium is? Hydro, thank you. I'm so sorry there was a couple from my face. We're almost level 51. Nice.
やったか。
Why were they acting like that was a lot?
大丈夫ですか？
Bro,
今のなんだ
what were those? Don't worry, they died in one hit.
不可解な魔獣。
They're probably
Yeah.
nothing.
魔物というべきか。一筋縄ではいかない相手だったな。
上位属性も働いていたみたいです。おそらくこの古城全体に作用しているんだと思います。
ああ、確かにそのように感じたな。さっきの鐘の音はよくはわからないが。
想像以上に厄介な場所のようだ。結界とやらのせいで閉じ込められたことだし、脱出方法も探さなくてはな。
委員長、この城を探索するには 委員長の知識が
We're gonna
必要
need
み
this
たいだ。
sixth sense of yours. I like everyone just like, alright, we'll go along with it.
今は詳しく聞かないけど、
Yeah.
頼
Or
りに
we
さ
won't
せ
ask
ても
you
らっていいか。
anything. But can you help us out?
ええ、もちろんです。
ならば急いだ方がいいだろう。あんな魔物が徘徊している以上、子供たちの安否も心配だ。
そうだな。行くとしよ
もう出発するの？
I can leave you here.
もうちょっと休憩していこうよ。
I can leave you here.
もしかして腰が抜けちゃったのか？
別にそんなんじゃないけど。
なんだったらお前
Bro,
だけここで
bro,
待ってい
he's
て
just like
構わ
me
ん
for
ぞ。
real, for real. You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
一人の方がやだ。
とにかく探索を開始しよう。
はい。
Emma, now we all, the whole crew house. An S-Craft. I want to try it out. Oh.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。私の番ですね。
I want to see it.
そびえ立て、大いなる塔。
I would call this a summoning circle.
ロード・アルベリオン。静かに眠ってください。
That entire castle is now destroyed.
先を急ぎましょうか。
Nicole? I mean, they haven't said that she in a cult. There is, if anyone's playing bingo, there is a very specific separate spot for a summoning circle. Outside of the cult spot.
チャンスだ。行くぞ。
いいだろう。
行くぞ。
マイル、見たか。はっ。
We don't need this at all, actually. That's alright. I think we use like a little bit of our EP. Hey, bro.
敵発見。撃破する。俺の番だな。
私の
任せるがいい。
I didn't even see you out back there.
任せ。
任せるがよい。さて、先に進むとしようか。
I am enjoying how much experience they're giving in here, though. And they're not that hard at all to beat. I can't go below this staircase, right? There's like a chest. I don't know where the passageway is for it, though. It might be outside. That door is sealed. I'm sure they're gonna interact with it. Paris, here's the way it looks like. It doesn't look like we can pass through. We can find a way to open it.
この種の結界には鍵があるはず。
You should need a key to dispel this barrier. Alright, let's see.
よし。
Aim round.
さっさと終わらせるぞ。
私の番。
いいだろう。
Can you get inflicted with death blow? You sure can.
時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
Usually later game in these games, like nothing can get hit with death blow, but I guess this isn't late enough. So we love to see it.
精進あるのみだ。
妙な連中ばかり
Castle's
だ
no
な。
shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they
Yeah,
really
how
are
do you-
ghosts. Don't say that. I don't know. I think ghosties are pretty cool, guys.
さあ、かかってこい。
Can I smack them to death?
任せる。
任せるがいい。
行きます。
Okay, kill him.
行くぞ
任せる。
俺の
行くぞ
私の。これで一安心ですね。
Is Guy's thing still leveling up? I haven't seen his thing level up. It should be. Okay, it has one more level in it. Oh, this is gonna unlock it. Am I gonna summon a demon if I touch that? There's something over there. It's like on a pedestal. There's some sort of orb sitting on it. This is what we're looking for? Indeed, I suspect this orb will disable the barrier. Probably a good idea to take it with us. To be able to access the other area of the castle. The cursed object. You got to. But you know, there's something else I'm curious about. It's the same door. It's a huge door. Have I on it ever since we entered the room? Does it look more, looks more than a little similar to one we saw in the old schoolhouse? You're right. It looks a lot like the red door and the giant armor. I still visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you about it. There's always the possibility that the children might have got inside. We should check it out. I see like it wants to open. Seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more. It's true. I can't see any signs the children might have gone inside. I'm sure they're absolutely fine. Probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Patterns on it are like the ones in the old schoolhouse. As it might be, maybe they're connected. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Drakel's in some way. Saint Sandlot was Drakel's foremost ally, on close terms with him, even after he became the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. Told back, I have to turn around and look elsewhere. I suggest the door we passed earlier, the one that was sealed shut. We should be able to nullify the barrier with the orb. Astute as always. And there's chest! Oh, a singular one.
立派な宝箱です。
I can't go in here, right? Okay. You get a space, you hydrate. If I started that right now, I actually don't have many spots left. That could be a thing next time. Because we are playing bingo for the next game as well. Oh yeah, I want to change the equipment, that's what I wanted. I much prefer the Evasion Plus outfits as opposed to anything else. Okay, what is Reen's, I want to look at that. What is his? He has 32 dexterity. Meaning he has basically a third chance. a third of the time he should always be dodging. He was definitely dodging more than that though. And the hydration ritual. You hydrate. Oh, thank you. I think I should blow my nose now. So hopefully ad doesn't run right now, so I can run a 3-minute one so you guys don't have with ads for like 3 minutes. Oh, not for an hour, so 3 minutes now. And then an hour. That's what you spend all your points on. You know, if that's where you want to spend them, I'm glad you have a place to spend them. Try to have a bunch of different places for you guys to use those. We'll be right back, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you need to peace at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, have to rest, all that good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy X-2. I'm gonna blow my nose primarily, but I'm just gonna use the restroom and refresh beverage at the same time since we'll all be away. I'll be standing. But yes, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. We're gonna BRB and continue this more. Hopefully a long stream today. We'll see how my voice holds up. I'm also gonna get a cough drop. But yes. BRB, guys. BRB. Thank you so much again for hanging out. BRB. Kirby. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you guys for waiting. I have cough drop. I have refreshed beverage. I need to put on my respirator right now. I used the restroom, took more allergy meds in case that would help. Blew my nose, which helped significantly, that part. Use hydration for every channel that you all watch. Let's go. Hydrating is great. Alrighty, let's go. Locked in. And I apologize when I'm talking if you can hear. Slight cough drop. Hopefully it dissolves quickly. Oh, hey, bro.
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
いいだ。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
51.
よし、掴んだ。
I wonder at what point I'm not supposed to level up anymore in this game, and they stop giving me abilities. Because usually there's like not like a cap in these games, but like they stop giving you new like techniques at that point. Oh, I've spoken about this multiple times before. I don't like rye bread. Open that door. Ironic. I mean, if you think about it, it'd be cannibalism, so. Iconic. For bread, then? I don't really eat bread, actually, most of the time. That should have disabled the barrier here. That's like banana bread? That's like a sweet bread, though.
Oh, the mad taint.
On Thursday! Should bet the other barrier disabled here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things. Not to say the ghostly fiends prowling about. You just don't say the G word. You like sourdough? You should make sourdough. Sourdough is like one of the easiest breads to make without also having like any extra materials or anything. Garlic bread? If I made garlic bread, I could have it. A lot of times garlic bread has a copious amount of butter. At least we should be able to push farther into the castle now. Might be similar mechanisms elsewhere, so keep an eye out. Is yum. Yeah, I like a regular, like a bread that you like make like anything else with. That's like a sweet bread. What do I like? Oh no, I much prefer rice if I'm eating like a carb. Oh hey bro. Bro, I'll be loving rice. Olive oil? Yeah, if I were to make garlic bread, I would make it with olive oil. So if you typically get like garlic bread from anywhere, they're probably also using butter, like a ton of butter, and also olive oil. You definitely could just make it with like olive oil. Bro, I don't want someone to get vanished. You picked her? Gosh dang it. Huh. At least she's not the one who uses magic, so she's fine. Dark canine. Doggo! Earth? I don't think green has that. No. What's the other thing? Or fire? Alright, pop off. HP do you have?
よし、これで大丈夫だ。はっ、せい。
Alrighty. Let's go. Fun fact. I'm just thinking types of breads.
Croissants
aren't French. Neither are French fries, so you know how, babe. Do I have that on you? No. They're from Austria? Let's go.
いいだろう。アークス駆動。はっ。
I can't eat croissants. They're just butter rolls.
先を急ぎましょうか。
当然だな。
That's a master quartz. What to do? Absorb magic. I do like that it's literally just a cat. Hey, bro.
この程度。
俺の
恐る。私の我が剣にかけて悪は許さ。
Fire bell. Hold on, one of these. Now I just want to look at a list of bread to see if I particularly like any of them. No joke, I generally don't eat any bread other than banana bread when I make it, usually once or twice a month. I just made apple bread. But other than that, I hadn't had bread since January. Even then, I hadn't had it much before then either. And north side of the castle.
かなり奥まで来たはずだ。子供たちが無事だといいが。
Bro, I'm sure they're fine because this game doesn't on-screen kill children, but they're probably not doing well.
私の番。
いいだ。時間を取られた。先に行くぞ。
When I say on-screen, I do be meaning that because they have definitely talked about the mass murder of children by the cult in the prior arc. So yeah. When you want to hit someone, I don't think I've ever wanted to instinctively hit someone. What's happening down here?
面倒だな。
So I don't have that. Got you.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
任せるがよ。
いいだろ。何？
行きます。
There's the Bibble guy.
我が剣に。
What does the Bibble dude do to be associated with that? Orbeez. going into the bathtub. Draining it into the sewage system. Don't do that. Don't do any of this. Did they, like, hit them over the head? Is that where it comes from? Those are... This isn't good. How did you get all the way up here, though? Julian! Go away, you monsters. Renna, Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. Guys, please help us. Stand back. Did what? Or is that abbreviation? I know nothing. I know... I wouldn't say nothing. I know next to nothing about the Bibble. So... We're okay. More fiends, and they don't seem to be pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. I can do this. Just don't let them get near the children and blow them away. Okay, we get two of them. Okay. Wait, this is like a new one, right? And sure looks exactly the same, even though it's like, I know it's like the upgraded version, but... Alright. Looks like they took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are so strong. Just like the Eisenrider from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem any worse for wear. Hey, Stolf, how's it going? Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think you both have something to say. Huh? Oh, thanks for saving us. Not what I meant. Still a boat, entered property that's off limits, without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we didn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have an idea how worried your parents and everyone else is? Laura? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You realize what you did was wrong. I have nothing further to say on the matter. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Karna like you did. You're still young and inexperienced like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming and saving us. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? You, sis? Are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Bro, he's just like me. Bro. We found them, and they're safe. That's a huge relief. All that's left is finding a way out of this castle. This is buddy? What are you talking about? Are you also gonna say... Right, buddy. Yeah, I mean, like, I also am here with you, sis. Like, Come to think of it, we couldn't have entered this room until we disabled that barrier. How did you get in here? When we came in here at first, everything was normal. What? We were on the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, there was pale haze everywhere. And strange circles appeared on the door, and we couldn't open it anymore and didn't know what to do. Ended up locked in here. So you ended up locked in. So if there's any access out of this room either. Seems as though if we want to leave, we'll deal with whatever's causing this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier. Hold on a moment. Emma? Something coming from the top of the floor of this castle. Surge energy is flowing out. What? Said something like that? More or less. It's the only clue we have to go on. Might as well go up and take a look around. It's me, but it feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't leave them here. Take them with us, I guess. There are enough of us to get them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into. Makes sense to bring them along. What do you think? Prefer to stay with us? Of course! I feel safer with you guys. Very well. Fine, I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety. Let's head to the top floor. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy. Let's go on our way then. Chest.
おや宝箱があるな。
I like how I don't even know what Jason Bourne looks like. I'm just familiar semi with that name. Are they weakening us anything? Just the thing. Oh yeah, you have one of those. You do a little bit.
いいだろう。アークス。
行きます。
や。
That does not help me personally. And I know it didn't, yeah.
貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
Laura needs health. Maybe there'll be a heal point up here. So I shouldn't heal yet. Yeah, let's go! I have healed so many times in this series when there's like a heal point right in front of us. So I'm like, hopefully there's one like right here. Anything new? Defense 3, do I have one? Oh, I do not. Shield 3. I'm down. Attack 3. Apparently I already have one of those, but that's alright. Move 3. Action 3. That's handsome. I know nothing about them. Yes. Okay. Does anyone in my crew need an extra... Yeah, put that attack on. Get in here. Okay, no, but you mind. I'm not familiar with the Star Wars. Yes. You could tell me literally anyone is in a Star Wars movie, and I'd be like, I don't know who that is, and I also cannot confirm. I also don't know who that is. It's so funny.
なんだあれは。
巨大なオーブ。今までに手に入れたものとはまた別のもののようだな。
何やら内側に青白い炎のようなものが揺らめいているが。
それにしてもでっけえ。結構綺麗かも。
It's pretty. We're gonna have to smash that thing. I don't think we're gonna pick that thing up.
明らかに何かの力みたいなものが感じられるな。委員長、言っていたのはこれのことじゃないか。
はい、間違いありません。おそらくあのオーブがこの城に異変を引き起こしているんだと思います。あれを破壊できれば。
If we destroy it, everything will turn to normal. All right, we're smashing it.
わかった。僕に任せて。
ちょっとミリアムちゃん。
平気平気。母ちゃんにかかればこれくらい一撃だって。
I don't know who that is.
さっさと片付けて、こんなお化け屋敷からはおさらばしようよ。
アホ、もう少し慎重に。
いっけー、母ちゃん。
Oh gosh, shield! It's confused, can't disprove it without looking it up, but got you.
ミリアム。
A doubt, nonetheless.
言わんことじゃないな。
My favorite thing is that I don't know what either of those people look like. Or the character be referred to in that they're that Oscar Isaac is playing.
大丈夫か。
結界のこと忘れてた。
確かに守られていたとしてもおかしくはなかったか。
待て、何か様子がおかしい。
なんだあれ。凄まじいまでの力の本流。皆さん離れてください。
Oh, bro! Oh, God! Oh, taking me out of it. Oh. Anyway. Nosferatu himself? Oh, alright.
あれは
ドクロの魔物。
ノスフェラトゥ、こんなものまで権限するなんて。
今までの敵とは格が段違いのようだ。ユリアン、彼の後ろへ。
Most people, names and faces of people who you know are hard, famous people. Yeah, I feel that. I'll do my best to remember anyone's like name of people like that I met, even then it's like rough. And typically I'll remember someone's face, but like if I remember their name, that's a completely other thing. That being said, famous people, I don't watch like anything like live action, so.
こんなところで倒れるわけにはいかない。みんな視力を尽くすぞ。はい。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
This is so funny to me.
俺の番だ。
Hey, Nosferatu. Are you weak against anything? Earth and the higher elements. Okay. Oh. I haven't watched that either. I tend to not to watch live actions. The only live action anything I've watched in the very like recent at all is the One Piece live action. Have I watched anything else live action anime adaptation? No.
はあ。行くぞ。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
Oh, they got nightmared. I've never seen this happen before. I mean, Reen's awake. You watched the compilation, though? I haven't watched any of it. And nor do I really have any sort of interest in watching any of it. This is basically, can Reen one-shot all of this? How's it going? Oh gosh, you're gonna die. I'll heal Emma so she can use her thing. I need to cure the confusion. All of normal status? Could be nice. Fate and confuse. It's not. I need to also cure the stun, don't I? If you were to disregard the source material, that's me not watching the Yakuza live action that I think recently came out. That, like, the cast was like, should I, like, play the games to get an idea of these characters? And they were directly like, no, you should not. And I was like, why? Pick up Laura. She's confused. Okay, do confusion. Good night, Vasily. Thank you for hanging out. I'm hydrating, I got you. I actually had it in my hand at that exact moment. Is that gonna like instant kill him? What was the pick him up thing? I see no reason not to just keep attacking. Although I kind of feel like I need more people attacking. Wake him up from nightmare. The fan-made animation. So, first off, I'm gonna say, people who make fan-made animations and everything there, they put their heart and soul into that and should never in any way be discredited. They put so much into that, and even though they're not getting paid for it, that is like their entire life for that, like, moment in time. But yes, in the same vein, places with a huge budget should put more into a series. Can it just be fan-made? Why? They put their heart and soul into that, and if they want to make it as a fan, because they're not able to get be the actual animators, they're an actual animator of that project they're working on. Just because something's a fan animation, that should not in any way discredit what it is. Do I not? I do. That's not much of a heal, though. I do not have a big heal for a nightmare pickup, do I? This one's bigger.
Yeah. 悪くはない。何？参る。
Is praising them. I get what's being said, but saying that, like, with the idea that a fan-made thing wouldn't be on the same, like, par of that also wouldn't be, great. I haven't seen anything Dragon Ball. I wish I had Earth on. No one does. I should just wake up Laura. Which one was it? Or should I just use on Eustace here? This one. Luckily, read me resisting. Everyone's gonna get nightmared again. Oh, he was the only one in range? Oh. You do love to see it! Oh, she's on fire. Okay. You do get hit by this. I don't think I need like a big one though. I can pick him up again. I don't want him to die. Okay. If Eustace can get an attack off, this would be great for him. Although I feel like he's going to get put under again. At the same time, Eustace just died. My roomie slammed the laundry, like, machine door, shut the washer door shut, and I was just like, oh god. I would prefer if they didn't crit, but I don't think I have a way to, prevent that from happening. Only I do, actually. Revive Eustace with his ability to use his, S-break. Perfect! No, bro, I want the main one. Thank you. Bro, she got. Oh, I need EP? Alright. Do I have a food that gives me EP and something else? That's CP. I don't need to heal though. CP, EP. That one? That cures burn. I don't need burn heal though. Nothing, huh? And there's also so much food going on here that I'm just like, this is a lot.
Yeah. いける。行くぞ。
I wanted something else attached to it. I didn't want just the EP. She's not back yet, is she? Okay. Ow!
任せるがよい。
Oh, you can get all. Nice. She's fine. She's taking a nap.
Huh.
任せるがいい。
Wake her up so she gets pop off. Her attack is actually really nice.
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。そびえ立て、大いなる闘魂。
I like wanna make sure they don't heal. I guess they're healing regardless though. Unless we kill them in time.
静かに眠ってください。
I don't think in any way it's gonna kill them though. So they're gonna heal like a good amount of their health back. Get in there. Hey, let's go. I couldn't tell if they had like a little sliver left. That was a good amount of experience. Oh my.
なかなかの出来ですね。
まだまだこれからだ。
Can I find another one of the Nosferatu? I want some more of that experience. Round 2.
やったのか。
Oh no, you're saying about that, Reed. You were not affected by anything they did in that fight.
そっか、これって。
気を抜くな。何か妙だ。
まずい。
I like how the children are fine.
しまった。
不活でした。まだこんな力が残っていたなんて。
みんな。
ラウラ姉さん、皆さん。やばいかも。母ちゃんまで動けない。
こうだったら。
Oh my god, he going Morb again? Is Morbius a vampire thing? Is that what happens when you're like morbid or no?
倒したらあれにあなたまで取り込まれます。
一体何のこと？なんだ？
Was that a spear? It is. It's Aryan Road.
Minna, 無事か？
平気です。眩しかったけど。
一体何が起こった？
わかりません。
確か何かが飛来するような音が聞こえてきて。
How's it going?
ああ、そしてオーブを貫いた。あれは多分槍だった。巨大なランス。
ランスだと？
そうだ。
Are they gonna be like it's the ghost of Saint Sandlot?
不思議な光に包まれた黄金の髪の女性が。
I assure you, she's alive.
黄金の髪？
それって。
Let's go floor 4 with 3 again. Are they with what again? Well, let's go. Great job at making progress.
ラウラ。
バカな。
3 boss enemies? We just fought Nosferatu.
どういうこと？
I'm talking about the school.
誰
Oh.
もいないな。
The schoolhouse when you had to fight 3 enemies at the same time at the end of it. That's the pulsing the titty monsters, right? The pulsing titties.
分かっていたことだが。
They had the rerun of those.
城を包んでいた青白い霊気は消え失せてますね。
あのオーブが砕けたからだよね。
でもだったらあの槍は。
Are you using like the retry on like a lower difficulty? Got you.
槍の聖女。
The Lance Maiden. Yes, she's alive. No one actually saw her die, right? She's like mysteriously disappeared.
あの女かと思ったけど、鋼の聖女の方だったか。でも、やっぱり時間がなくなってきたわね。
この調子で頑張りなさい。
And we have to go somewhere else now. We have to go to GARRELIA Fortress, don't we? Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay. Please have a safe journey, everyone. Apologize for not being more of a service to you during your long-awaited return home. Well, that happened yesterday. You hardly had any time to visit and relax. On the contrary, I had ample time to soak in the atmosphere of home. 33, 34. After vote your team, you're just gonna pop off. You got this. Thanks to the wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned, I was able to fall asleep. For all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested. I'm glad all the children are all alright. Since they got a real earful from their families, though, they deserved every minute. So what was it we witnessed yesterday? I'm still mulling over that lance that saved our skins. I don't even know what you told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that that was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed her peril in confronting this, the strange specter, and chose to lend a helping hand. Well, I can't think of any explanation that sounds more plausible. You the spider summon? Yeah! Considering the situation, It's almost hard to believe that it could have been anything else. It's certainly true. It's like everything happened last night was some sort of grand dream. I think the rest of that alright. I think that all of us. You have perhaps at least a right to say that. At least right to say that. Actually, one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death place was right around this time of year. So, it was the anniversary, and last night was a full moon. Doesn't seem implausible. I've heard that account of St. Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Thought stuff about her is true. Doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. I learned about curses from my grandmother. And working with barriers isn't that difficult when you put your mind to it. What's the stream? Oh, thank you, thank you! We have almost so you could in 4. Really? Well, I'm supposed to take your word for it. Not sure I can say the same. Be sure to inform the Viscount of all that's transpired. In the meantime, you should be heading to your next location. You're off to visit for the field study. Hope you enjoy. Hope your journey is safe. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Take care. In regards to father, same to you, my lady. Hope we'll meet again. And as do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. Wish you all the best. We still have time before the train comes, so you can tell everyone goodbye. Sounds like a good idea. Let's be off. Bro, I need a sneeze. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Bro, sneezes be taking me out. If you're making your way to GARRELIA Fortress next, right? Take care. Look forward to our next meeting. Hey, bro. Those kids are thinking long about hard about what they did. They wish to become stronger, then they'll come join us in the training hall. Be happy to train them. So we were late over the castle again last night. Was that seriously St. Sandlot? I'm stoked I was able to see her. Alright. So weird. There's 2 people in here, right? Was this about what I heard about St. Sandlot showing up last night? I was just there to catch a glimpse of her myself. Play material for my stories. Oh my goodness. I really was losing myself in a panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Father Amilcar remained calm and collected through it all. I'm able to be calm and come down if it wasn't for him either. Irresponsible as he may be, perhaps there is more to him than meets the eye. Surely! Lady Laura! 3 of us made lunch, so please take it. Oh ma. Thank you, I'm sure it'll be delicious. I hope you enjoy it. Packed enough for your lady friends too? What about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. Don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. And lest you blithely forget, take these as a reminder. They're like the bad quality ones. I don't think I need the wind to clue me into what they're implying. Must this gaggle be annoying right to the end? I'm really in your debt for saving Karna last night. Told him that it was dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. Mom, I'm fine. Do you realize how worried I was? Bro, they should let me take their dog as a reward. Oh, catch you later, doggy. Oh my. Perfection. One more. Hey. She's been like this ever since we got back. I'm really sorry for making her own worry last night. Don't deserve to call myself a ma'am after making my mom cry. Put my junior eyes and redder dreams on hold. The days have certainly flown by. It's a shame to see you all go. Meanwhile, Saria and her friends have been beside themselves with despair all morning. If you get a chance to come back, please do. Everyone here would be glad to welcome you all again. I'm actually gonna get my refill of my CP though. So can I sell something here too? Hey, bro. I want to exchange. Thank you. Perfect. Is anyone out this way? Oh, fish dude. I don't think I can fish at GARRELIA Fortress, but we're definitely gonna try. Walks around in the castle last night, just wafted in all of a sudden. It's gonna be an omen that St. Sandlot's returned from above. Spirits must have summoned her to save the children. I don't understand why she would be working with Ouroboros, though. No one's in here. Okay. I can't thank you enough. I've been this full of schooling a lifetime, so don't worry about it. Take care on your journeys back. Be careful on your way back, everyone. Not really sure what happened back there, but maybe it was I just telling us not to misbehave. Dad really let me have it when I got home too, so I'll be more careful. Okay, we're thinking we're chilling. The whole time. What you do? I might just wait until the train arrives. Bro, why would you say that to me? Bro, I gotta go talk to everyone and make sure that they don't have any goodies. Right then, I'll be taking Julian to pray today. So anxiety is they return safely. If not offering our prayers, will be disrespect to them. And you? Really sad to see you all go. I look forward to the day when you come and visit again. Seems that Julian and Carno are trying to form a little group, the Junior Eisenritter. They've had us worried, but that's an idea only a kid from Legrand would dream of. The truth, I want to try to do the same thing, as did my father. Okay. I think we have everything. Unless, do you have anything else on sale? No. Okay. I'm chillin'. GARRELIA Fortress, where nothing bad ever happens. Ever. Wait in the station. Let's go wait inside. Me buy our tickets. He says, wanna buy some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever. Let's head in then. Little meow meow. Now, do we get a chance to play Blade again? See the castle from there for a second. It's gone. Of course, it is quite dense around here. Still, saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked in the door. What do you look at me for? Never mind. Oh, it's pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all your field studies? Which was a little longer. Those days went by so fast. Oh, the field study isn't over, so we're on our way home. On our way to the next location. But relax. So I must say farewell to Legrand once again, for the time being. I was expecting it, but I feel a little homesick. I can understand why. It's a really welcoming place. I didn't get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. Seems like a place that nobles can learn from. I'll definitely visit again in the future. It'd be great to bring Fee and the others with us. You're all more than welcome. Can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I return. after leaving Legram, they changed trains at Bearhard. Road the cruising main line, heading to Celtic. That has got to be one of the longest. Bro, that's such a long train ride. Let's go over our schedule. We're currently en route to Celtic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to GARRELIA Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. GARRELIA Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Kalvar Republic. I've even heard that it's a ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and the military exercise ground on the premises. Aren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he was regretted constructing? Massive roll cannons pointed towards Kalvard. They're aimed at the buffer zone crossbow. Oh yeah, they're a lot. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. It's pretty overwhelmed when I saw them. Wait, you've actually seen them in person? Yeah, Grunt took Claire Lecter and me to see them. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. To consider what it means to have such weapons that have been placed here. Something like that. Consider what it means. It's a flair for the dramatic. Come think of it. Today's the day, isn't it? Today the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossville with Prince Olivert. Guess the trade conference kind of stuck up on us, huh? So Lecter's gonna be going too. I wanna go to Crossbell. There's a really famous theater group there. And they have a huge theme park. So I've heard, though, you probably know than I do. Apparently President Toa's going. Really? Sure fails to impress. I hear she's getting job offers from a bunch of different companies, ready to hire her right after graduation. She does have the merit and high esteem. People lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. And nothing but will ever happen at that trade conference. Surely. 9:30. All passengers disembarking in Celtic, please exit. Do not approach the rope barriers. Passengers wishing to travel to Transcontinental Railroad, please go to platform 2. What's going on? Security feels kind of ominous. The RMP is guarding the opposite platform. I wonder if...
奇遇ですね。
Hey, Claire.
あー、クレアだ。ひょっとして僕に会いに来たとか？偶然ですよ。アイセングラーフが通るので警備態勢を敷いてるんです。ああ、そっか。でも会えてよかった。2ヶ月ぶりくらいですね。
She's really attached to Captain Claire. Almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. At any rate, good day, everyone. I thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis. Don't worry about it. It's been our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? What's this about the Eisengraph you mentioned? Is it an Iron Count? See what I mean soon enough. It's their private train, right? Special Express train will momentarily be passing platform 1. Train's passing by at a high speed, so please exercise caution. Special Express train? It couldn't be. Right on time. There's Toa. And there's Prince Oliver. How are you catching all of this? The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Do we like know he's sus? He was seeing it in slow motion. That was the Eisengraph. We're hearing rumors about the Special Crimson Train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. Messed up the timing. That's alright. I heard it's been heard about it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. Now for the Iron Count, in the common parlance, was titled so in the honor of the Chancellor Osborne himself. I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. Wasn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is. However, he's been granted the title of Count by His Majesty. It was made the Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given a name shortly after. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. Green? Yeah? Something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Olivert. Surprised you could make them out. Some hawk's eyes to be able to see who was on the Eisengraph. That's probably just a coincidence. Once a glance, though, I could see them in detail. What was that? Hmm? Oh, they're not feeling unwell. Thank all passengers for cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossville State now arriving on platform 2. Here it comes. So we didn't wait long after all. There it be. I would have loved to see what Crossbell would look like in, like this style. But we're not going there. There they are. Green over here. We haven't got all day. Save you some seats. If you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Yep. Orcus Tower. The trade conference. Should I stay on the train? Where nothing bad happens. Received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. Received word from Squad 21. They report high-speed armed cars are in position. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossville City, I'll have squads switch to phase D. Thank you, Russian Edge! We just got on the train, and now, they're relaying the security detail of keeping an eye on that train until everyone gets in the Crossbell for the, trade conference. But we're not going there, we're going to GARRELIA Fortress. Sure the Imperial Legislation front will show themselves? Not legislation. Liberation. I'm certain. I'm ready to throw down with them, man. Sounds like Gruppe had quite a eventful couple of days. I kind of believe you'd see the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. It's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't hallucinating? Bro, we also fought Nosferatu. Think whatever you'd like. We saw her, I swear. Ghost or not. There definitely was someone there. Anyway, it's enough of ghosts and spirits. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living. Like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. It's like Duke Hyan is up to something too. Not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Jedi Special Economic Zone. Makes sense seeing as it's under direct control of the Imperial government and not noble. Well, it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? You like the teacher? She's a pretty chilling character. A really horrible teacher, though. First stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like it's a pretty lively place. As the revenue generated from taxes there is directly going to the Imperial government's coffers instead of the pockets of nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. That aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They're awfully quiet. Now that you mention it, seems rather suspicious. Is it somehow related to why we're going to GARRELIA Fortress? Not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out by yourself when you get to the fortress. Anyway, how many of you passed through GARRELIA Fortress by train before? We're gonna have to come back here, though, to see the events from the beginning of the game, because those don't happen yet. Like in the military, though. We're gonna say, we're gonna point out things she does do. Is that she drinks through the day, even when we're on field missions. She gets hung over and has the students take care of her because she's drinking so much. She has no thoroughly thought out plans. So when we're going to an exam, she will just wing it. So we're not really learning much. I see. Just us, huh? I can't wait to see everyone's reactions. True. Why is that? I've seen it in photographs, at least. Camera can't capture how ridiculous it is. Sophie, Crow, and, Milliam have been here before. It's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? Sure, you'll see. Gateway to the Empire, one of the largest military bases in the country. Look forward to the chance to see it in person, then. What? Oh my. Those scenes, guys, make my entire computer have a whole time. For the weirdest reason, everything else in the game is fine, and then they go to the map scenes of us going places on the train, and my entire computer's like, you can see with YouTube Studio is like, no. I don't know why. Train carrying Class 7 continuing its ride on the Transcontinental Line, heading towards east. Pass through the Twin Dragons Bridge. Prison Provincial Army Base. And several stations later, they finally came to pass the GARRELIA Fortress, which loomed large on the border of Crossbell State. Took us 2 hours to get here? Goodness! Roughly. Mystery Wareways wishes to thank you for your patronage. Next stop is GARRELIA Fortress. GARRELIA Fortress. This train must be a stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at the station. Be advised that all photography is strictly prohibited. Any attempt on unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by authorities. That was kinda pretty severe for a train announcement. We are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. You think that's the issue? I'm not sure. Having that be one of the first things a foreigner visitor hears to be a good impression of the country. We're finally here. What an Iosa name is that? Oh, bro, it is excessive. What is this? GARRELIA Fortress. Skills just. Is this GARRELIA Fortress? Entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into this building? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I hoped. Not surprised though. I thought the same thing when I first saw it. From the crossbow side though, all you can see is the cliff. Those 2 railway guns still poke out. Instructor? Did you bring us here to what did you bring us here to show? Oh, what else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What comprises the military strength and forms in its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has that on display? This place is bigger than the town that we just were in. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen mostly. You'll see them a lot of them around here. Keeping the fortress of this size running. So it seems. So it's like its own town here. On the other side of this fortress is Crossbow City, right? Such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Crossbow City is only about 30 minutes away. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place. Oh, ew. Absolutely disgusting.
ナイトハルト教官。どうも教官。あ、いえ、ナイトハルト少佐殿。トールズ士官学院1年特化クラス7組。担任教官を含め全員の到着を報告します。
人々30了解した。ようこそガレリア要塞へ。改めて帝国軍第4機甲師団に所属するナイトハルト少佐だ。
Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division.
実習期間中、お前たちの案内役および特別講義の教官を担当する。それではついてくるがいい。
If you'll follow me, I shall, sir. Said disrespectfully, though, with that sir. Edged. Are we staying here for the night? Oh god. Those beds look absolutely horrible. Bro, I said a big yawn. We're alright. Alright. Including today. You have 2 days remaining in this field study. Wait. Today? However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be presenting a series of special lectures and a field trip. Field trip here? What does that entail? Expected, though? What is? I don't remember what I said. At 2. Today, a joint military exercise will be taking place. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will be both participating. You'll be observing it. I'm gonna watch military exercises. The 4th Armored Division, huh? It's led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions of the Imperial Army. And you know that our friend, the Major here, is a promising young member? It's true. Cough. Yeah, I was gonna say cough. Cough. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not participating. Imagine that some of you are feeling rather relieved. Does sound easy after all, but we'll see how you feel if you're experiencing it yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently almost noon. Lunch has been prepared. Advise you to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. What we got? What we got? Hold on. Let me lock in here. All right. We have some apples, which is nice. It looks like some Spam. Is that cheese just on the side there? Bread and a soup. Honestly, pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's corned beef. Oh, okay. And then soup. I think that's cheese. Bread and apples. Again. It's pretty nice. The mercury is a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. Something that's edible would be generous. I heard plenty of rumors about the food they served at the army, but I guess I wouldn't have guessed they're all true. Didn't think the food they served at the mess hall and Center Gate was this bad. I think I would have killed them to serve something a little more appetizing. That same thing they served last year when I came. Probably from the same batch too, by the look of it. Brings back memories. I'm surprised my dad brought me here for the first time. Guessing it's that bad. Probably brings back memories for me too. At least there's cheese in an apple. Oh, I got it all right. Yes. Food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food in your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. If a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served. That explains it. I see. I don't know about the apples. I don't know what you're talking about that. But everything, yeah, everything else seems like pretty chillin'. Depending on how you serve it. I serve simple foods all the time to avoid decreasing morale. No, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. In the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though the war effort depends on them. Every day. So they should be tense all the time. It's a bit much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw in a different perspective, the food that the provincial armies serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they cope if actual war broke out. It's not like serving good food means you have a bad army. Here, our neighbor Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in the army. Liberal's army is fairly elite, probably because the threat of being neighbors with the Empire keeps them tense. You look conflicted hearing you say that. I like how he's sitting alone! Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety's the spice of life. You eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time. Well, you know what to say, you are what you eat. I could do without your remarks, instructor. Wait, was that some women-hating food? Oh no. Oh god. Makis is already one step away from that. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the proving ground at 2 in the afternoon. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so make sure you listen for it. Understood. You say whatever we like. Does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around, as long as you don't poke your nose into restricted areas. Go ahead and explore. There's plenty of work to see here, like the command center. Feeling tired from your field study, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. You're ashamed to waste this opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general view of the fortress. Can I get the recipe for that meal we just had that they all loved? Right to the plane about the food more. This is a welcome meal of sorts. It's not like we serve that every day. 6 out of 7. But that one other day we served the famous hashed beef rice. Gives the soldier something really to look forward to. You know what? I could eat some rice. I know I took out so much of that what was just listed, but you know. There are thousands of soldiers stationed here. That means it can get awfully crowded here. Though you inevitably get people coming in late, so we really never have much downtime. Well, I can buy it. Okay. The Vanders are a military family entrusted with the protection of the Imperial family. They're also famous for their house's style of swordsmanship. A few of them served the Imperial Army, actually. Lieutenant General Vander, 3rd Armored Division. There's also apparently a Vander in the 7th. Should ask Major Neidhart for more. Those two were classmates. These days, I find myself looking forward to mealtime so I can read letters from my family while I eat. It's not the food that puts a smile on my face, that's for sure. I don't think I could keep this slop down if it wasn't for these letters. Alright. Bruh. Oh god. I was like, this is the fortress's airport. I couldn't day when I found myself in a military airship. We're gonna hope so. Yeah, we're gonna be nice for fast traveling. Really, it's night and day. It's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong with you two? How different is the place from Judai? And Judai is super lively, but this place, with having withdrawals, now somewhere without easy access to casinos. I can imagine. Seems like everyone's talking about Judai these days, though. Is it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation of by Arabonia. Everything looks fine. It has offices, an entertainment district, and a lot of people I saw were enjoying themselves. I go so far to say that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know about that part. I don't know if I go that far, yeah? Oh? A little bird told me that Chancellor Osborne was behind the annexation in the first place. He used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I'm surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. Paying taxes is a citizen's duty. Bro. No. No, Marcus. Sending this to my friend later. Anyway. So naturally they'd be doing so, not they're under everyone's protection, right? So this is pretty complicated. Alright, that should do it. Normally, I'd tell you how powerful these things are, but you're able to see for yourself. Trying to get too close to the airship. I am as close as possible. But head out on a military exercise. They say the 4th Armored Division is the strongest unit in the Imperial Army. I'm looking forward to this. They'll find the Guerrilla cannon to the east. Crossbow lies behind it. They're in the middle of an international conference over there. I want to see Crossbow. This is the mess, all right. Yeah. Okay. Are you taking a rest, Emma? I did walk around a bit, but everything's so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. And Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Reen? Never mind. There is one thing that's been bugging me. Steel and cold steel. Putting that money into the military. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, the steel though, yeah. Ever since we arrived in Legram, I feel like out of the corner of my eye, I saw a small black shadow following us. As we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed. Oh, it sounds unsettling. But it is, isn't it? I'm glad I told her to wait to go back when we reached Seldic. Oh, she's back at the school now? Okay. No one's in here, it looks like. Must be the students from the military academy. What do you think of GARRELIA? Interested in working here after you graduate? It's pretty awful, but other than that, it's not bad. Military exercise is a big one. I put on all the stops today. You guys who are participating already left a while ago, though. So what gave me the call about what happened? So you had a mechanical monster show up in the city limits. Joel looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned him too. Do you know anything about them? Those strangers are a group that makes them. They go by Ouroboros. Secret society of all sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. Secret society. We don't know how many members there are and what they're capable of, honestly. Oh, that may have been why it was there. Because, like, Aryan Road was there. Know much about them? What we do know, though, is that they've access to technology more advanced than most cutting-edge research institutes. And they're behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of the entire nation-state. And these people made these monsters. I didn't see them with my own eyes. I find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't have to come to grips with it just yet. We call the mechanical monsters like you just fought archaisms, and lately there's been a lawful lot of them in the black market. There's been one sighted over the one after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. That's heavy. The chance that they're plotting something in Arbonium. What's your opinion on that? Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. There have been cases where we know they put the archaisms out into the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Right. I'm sure the others know. I'm not putting people, like, hurt them? I would think it's more like a protective measure. They didn't hurt any people, unless we like, walked up to it. Most of the time when you see those robots for the first time, they're guarding. Bay Fortress is the eastern cornerstone of the Empire in both size and strategic importance. In addition to the guardsmen assigned to the fortress, the 5th Armored Division is stationed here as well. To go by sheer number of soldiers, GARRELIA is easily the Empire's largest military base. That kind of power on display here will make Colbert think twice before messing with us. Welcome to GARRELIA Fortress. Senior classmates from Tor's Military Academy have granted permission to explore the fortress as long as you stay outside of permitted restricted areas. All right. Port on the right leads to the right wing of the fortress. Left, you'll find the guest room and the briefing room. The staircase over there leads to the command center. Was potentially misplaced. It was kind of just there. There was no other ones. Usually when we see archaisms, there's multiple. Just how it is, I'm afraid. May we'll decide to show you around later. You're in charge of supplying soldiers' personal equipment. Got permission to sell it to you, so if you need anything, let me know. Can I buy things from my friends that weren't with me before? No? Okay. No upgrades for them. Hold on, I'll be right back. After I go to the motor pool, I'll talk to them. Oh my goodness. This is literally more, way more than, Legram. First time indeed. Container 32A. They can't wait if they ever deliver on time. Training schedules have been changed up while the trade conference is going on. It's supposed to be a special security measure. But it's put us on edge. Your visitor? Trying to wander anywhere off limits. It's pretty wild right now. And a soldier here who wouldn't leave with a chance for a full night's rest. Alright, where's the restricted area? I haven't seen one. I would like to enter one. Where does this container come from? I don't remember anyone ordering it. Testing already? No wonder I'm starving. Military exercise has really upped our workload. I want to get over and get a bite to eat. Good on you. Bro, this game has made me want rice, though. And when I say that, they literally were just eating rice. They did nothing else. Is that not? Oh, I did walk down that way. Bro, this place is confusing now. Wow. Dinner still hungry. Rice sounds so good. Do you have rice? And I know it's late, but do you have rice? Because if you do, you should have some. Takes a while to cook. That's fair. It's fair. Can't believe the size of this place. And all of the tax increases are paying for it, and none of it's actually going back to the people. Oh, I'm sorry. That was, you know. So that was actually a dialogue, but you know. Got that uniform. You must be one of the students from Tours. Feel free to look around all you like, but stay out of the way. We're really busy at the moment. So, if you don't mind, I'd ask if you make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood, thank you. Might as well head on over. So, I'm hearing that you would like me to provide you a new rice cooker? I feel as though I can do that. Are those students from Tours, aren't you? It looks so close to Fanta. Those students are from Tours, aren't you? The one off on your own? Security's on high alert. I did, yeah. When you gonna cause you any extra trouble? So much faith in us. Me too. What are you guys doing? Enough Fanta? I don't know if I've actually had a Fanta. Are they carbonated? Or like, nah? Is the very definition of oversized? That's ignoring the excessive display of military power. Imagine that posturing is meant to show the Cruisin' Provincial Army that we could crush them at any time. What this place means to you and your family. I suppose. I don't agree with my father's actions. I can't say I'm comfortable with the fortress's presence either. I find it hard to believe that anyone can sleep this peacefully. Not peacefully near this fortress. Go flat for you. They are, which is why, yeah. Yeah, if I ever have soda, I need to let it go flat. Oh, we need to do a soda testing. I forgot. That was on the 2-year anniversary. One day. One day. Guys, are you okay? Kind of shocked by the difference in atmosphere. There's a major military base right on the border of Crossbell. Yo, when Gaius finds out that, like, the military actually isn't good. I imagine this be this big, though. It's a departure... This is a departure from Zendergate. I believe this is the same military, although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. Orange liquid. You know, it's already that. Because you can't see it from here after all. I thought I'd be able to see the railway guns. Don't be mad if I get close to them, though. What are you up to now, Milliam? You know a huge Orcus Tower where they're holding the trade conference? I want to get a good view of it. I could drink it. Yeah. No carbonation for me. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? It's incredible. I never lied to you. Wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck here. Why'd you join class 7 then? Also, Lenore, I relate so much to Eustace as every one of his interactions towards Milliam. Bro. They're holding a keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. It was so funny. I'm like, he's so relatable right now. Most people are thinking that it's just so they can decide on the finance rules and stuff in Western Zemuria. I think it's really going to end up being about who Crossbow belongs to, and organized terrorist attacks, and multiple people dying. Knowing Grams, he might even try to get Aeronia to become part of Crossbow to become part of Aeronia. Like siblings? I don't have siblings, so I won't know. Although I would say it with genuine disdain like he does, so. Is he gonna be there too? So I'll probably just try to shake everyone up a bit. Unbelievable. I was there too though, so hoping things go well. Oh, I'm sure things go well, Reed. I'm sure. What's with that kid? I know be getting visitors from tours, but they're older than that, right? How'd she even get in here? There's your experience, at least got you. Oh, I can't leave this way. Oh, disgusting. Bruh. That's so far. In Azure 2? Very briefly. I didn't know who they were. All I remember was a character being like, I'm here from a military academy. Oh, I haven't been in this room. Me just looking at all of this and knowing the fact that all of the tax hikes that the character, like the places in this and the characters have been experiencing throughout this entire game, the majority of it's all going here. I'm just staring, bro. And not like just purely here, but like the military. Like this hangar for it's the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, Aaron. I hope you're well. The whole night fitting the old tanks and the sea units for today's military exercise. Can you believe it? I've been at this all night without a minute of shut-eye. Once it's done, I'm gonna sleep with no one slept before. These new armored cars are state-of-the-art technology. They're practically toys compared to Oxen tanks. So work tomorrow. I hope work tomorrow goes well. It's gonna mean soon enough. Lunch is waiting for me after this. I can hear it calling my name as they keep going a bit longer. That's me. But like not lunch, but like post-stream snack. And I think I'm just gonna eat rice. Like just straight up. Like I'm not looking forward to this. You ever seen any military exercise before, right, Reen? My first time. So take you have it then? Is it good stuff? It is, it is. My dad showed me one last time when he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I don't think I'll be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. And while we're here, I wanted to go. I wanted to go. I know we like wouldn't because like I didn't see any of these characters, but I'm not sure how I feel about seeing some of the Oxens lined up like this. Rainbow Company makes these, don't they? Fortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for their military exercise too. As far as I can tell, pitting against each other, the older automated models. Pretty brutal. Our tanks won't stand a chance. Well, it's kind of the point. They want to show off how easily Oxens can dominate them. Well, you don't get a chance to see this every day. I just need to see for myself how competent they are. Just like her. That's a good everything it is. I don't think I have anything else to really go with it. Like rice, if I like were to make something. So I can eat rice. Lieutenant Craig the Red will be overseeing our military exercise today. He's a man that every soldier should aspire to be. I feel excitement in the air. I thought I was starting 3 soon. Alright, Dad will be home soon. He's gonna survive his overtime. Me just thinking that since they've definitely said this place is gonna get attacked either today or tomorrow, since that's the time we'll be here, by the Liberation Front going on, I'm like, there's a good chance you might actually die. What was your name? I'll pay attention. Oh, love that name. Your beloved. It was so funny though, because when they said they want to take out again, like the dictator, I was just like, which one? Again, if it's the Iron Blood Chancellor, sign me up. Oxens have some wild firepower. They require a lot of maintenance. They're like fussy little babies. If fussy little babies could fire armor-piercing rounds. Oh, lovely. The old engineers seem really worn out. I'm new here, but it sounds like it's always like this when they prep for military exercises. This is called the Orbital Net. We got it hooked up after the Rainford Company asked us to test it out. Gotta say, it's pretty impressive. You can pretty much access it whenever you want. I like how I never know what any, like, tanks are, so when you guys reference them, I'm like, I'm assuming that's a tank. You give way more specific orders on the phone, on it than you would give on the phone. To be honest, this overtime would have been a huge nightmare if it weren't for this. I can go upstairs here. Let me go up. I think I've been everywhere except for talking to these people, okay? But the fortress from my father, but seems in person it really drives home its incredible scale. Father helps train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? And see why he's so busy? Are those like... Is that a war anime or something? And a game? Got you. He's going around training all the soldiers in the places. Yes. Indeed. I feel like reality is finally starting to sink in. No idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. Perhaps we have the opportunity to find out. Soldiers here seem pretty well trained, pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You need to put in some serious prep time if you'd want to topple it. Fee, I'm not sure you should say that within your shot of the soldiers. Old habits die hard. Do it, Fee. Do it. Take them out. Ugh. Disgusting. Ugh. So you're the students who came to tour the fortress. Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform, so I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of GARRELIA Fortress. Also serves as the division commander of the 5th Armored Division that's just stationed here. That's based on it? Yeah! Why is not reading you sooner, sir? Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It's an honor. Guess you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. Has someone broken down these models before? Has someone, like, taken the General Walter model and compared it to Reen? I don't think they're that much different. I doubt you'd be able to endure the military training regimen with a physique like that. Yes? How? Is it, like, extremely close? You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. The Academy is a former bracer as the combat instructor. Must be really scraping bottom. Most of them are extremely similar. That's so funny. That's so funny. With a physique like that. And it is just the same thing. Well, lightning before. But still, a bracer is a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous tours isn't what it used to be. I'm not surprised to hear. It's like he fills every box for the stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. But, plus side, Reen. He's not talked about the fact that your professor's a woman, and therefore might be teaching you worse, as the man next to him probably would. As Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to GARRELIA. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting a field study here, but don't get in the way, of course. Take my leave here, I have business to attend to. Certainly strict. He is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he's allowing to come at all. I won't forget it. No, I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to the rest of the fortress. Look at your work, instructor. See you later. I went everywhere, right? I seem really busy. Maybe I should look elsewhere. No, eavesdrop. You haven't been granted permission. The permission to enter the command center. You need to leave. Sure. Oh, I didn't go out here yet. Is this the train we came on? I see. Maybe. Maybe not. It's locked. Permission to enter certain parts of the left wing. Everywhere else is off limits. It's in Constellation, and there's not much worth seeing right now. It's mostly storage rooms. For, like, military equipment. Oh my goodness. It doesn't exist, the room? I'm surely it does not, yeah. This bulletin is to inform all tour students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Instructor Nadehart. The time must have passed more quickly than I thought. I'm going towards the hangar, maybe I'll run into the others on my way. Boarded the armored cars and set off towards the proving grounds. No shot that many of you fit in that. No, wait. What is this based off of? Four. Okay. How many people can fit in one? Five people can fit in it? But bro, we definitely shoved more of ourselves in it than that, bro. No, there was definitely a lot more. It was cramped and narrow because there was way too many people inside. And I know we went to two separate ones, but like... I know we went to two separate ones, but also there was definitely more than 5 people going in per. My heart shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after during 10 minutes of the jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside, finally arrived at the military's proving grounds. Military training ground. So there was 7 of us in one of them, and 6 in the other. Bro, like, that definitely would have been cramped. So many battle tanks. Plenty of older model tanks out there, too. Looks like they have airships here. This is the one we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh. It's Elliot's dad. You know, together with Nadehart, they could be the ultimate crew of men can only join the military and should be better than women. That's what they think. At least that's what Nadehart thinks. And I do know that Elliot's dad was like, "You can't be a musician because you're a man." So I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. According to Lieutenant General. Very good, Nadehart. Mr. Velstein, I believe. Pleasure to meet you. I don't see the resemblance is also wild. They look so similar. What do you mean? I suppose, like, it's like an Elliot to him. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for this Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. And this must be... What a piercing stare. This is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's good to see you again. Been half a year since I saw you. How have you been? Sharp-looking uniform you've got on. I've seen photos, but it looks even better in person. Yeah, the model looks very close, but I remember the flashback, which looked very different from this model. So got a long way to go if you want to put on real muscle. Part of me hopes that you'll stay my little chair forever. But you're a man of Erbonia, and men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good that, as a man, that you had to enroll. Honestly, Reen's face is like very like mine right now, honestly. The blank star. I can't breathe. We can fix him. I think the best parental figure I have seen out of these family members is Gaius's family and Laura's family. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. Kidding me? Seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. Let's have Fiona. Maybe right along. Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Please make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. Pleasure, sir. Go on, heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. Our targets today will be using the previous model tanks that have been decommissioned. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they have only been armored with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part today have been equipped with live ammunition. Didn't actually destroy the other tanks. I'll be a live fire says if we didn't, and how else would we waste your tax money? The current time is 2 p.m., right on schedule. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Division 4 and 5 commence combat operation. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army, begin. 5th Armored Division, Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division, yeah, everyone advance together, bro. You're saying a lot of the same words over again. It's actually hard for me to read them all together like that. Deploy left and right. If I could read, of course. I can't read. Look, that was your entire income for the year blown up. Oh, goodness. Offer funsies? Lovely. You sure that couldn't be used for, like, some local security somewhere? No? Alright. Wow. It's really potent. Just kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. So those tanks are called Oxens. Type of battle tank the Rainford Company built 2 years ago. In their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and desk points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. I feel like this isn't a good game for me to play. Oh. I feel Army's got a couple of 100 of those in the wings. It's wild. Try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. It's true for our own nation as it is for others. I can't get used to this. Just the sound of artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. Something you should get used to, I mean. If the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. My angina! It's another kind of strength. Old tanks are always made of weaker stuff. I'm saying that they could still keep the older tanks and put them more in the center. Not like, obviously, like, not the center because it's where the capital is. More like towards like the middle, though, of the entire like entirety of Erbonia, because they're less likely to get directly attacked first. So they have some support still, as opposed to destroying them and had them having basically no purpose. This came to an end. 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Eyes of Dudge. I think they were just autopilot there. Later on, you love to see it. I'm just like, they're wasting so much money. This is the... Erbonia is the place of wasting money. But thank you for hydrate, thank you. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that, sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry, we're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. Really? So I'd say dinner is a meal chance better than lunch was. It's hashed beef day. The state wasting money. Yo, the, like, country, like, very focused on, like, royalty. Wasting the money of the common folk, and also other people, but you know. The common folk. Nah. Not surely. That would never happen. Something made me hungry. Where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping for a chance to talk to her. She went to see the fortress commander. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. She's a Major Neidhart. It's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd been enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they got the Major too. He's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hash beef's gonna go cold. See you tomorrow. I want rice. Delicious. 9-day compared to what we had for lunch. I'm watching the shadows on the trays. They're not okay. You're telling me. Come on, guys, with all the gloomy faces. You think you guys might have had too rosy of an outlook? Or were you expecting to see out there? Sure can understand at least to have a little bit how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned at our academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat. None of those matter to slice in warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower, assuming you know the tactics to use them enough and effectively. Thank you for watching, Hatch, guys. I'm still just watching the textures on the trays. Oxens are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be. One of the gates and a crossbow, and then you get the recipe from both of them. Because both the gates were serving a different type of hot pot. They were boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter. I think maybe you've been misunderstanding something important. We saw this military exercise was in its power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring the result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. It's true. In a sense, the same could be said about a sword and a gun. And all the way on up to something as huge as Guerrilla's railway guns, too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. Could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. So you guys didn't wait to start the party. Mr. Sarah? So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. Got up-to-date info on the trade conference, too. As well as the latest on the terrorists. There's no information about the Imperial Liberation Front. Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you'll schedule to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on what I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to it. We've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, I did bring you here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether the military is large or small. GARRELIA Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy-to-understand form. As students of the military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of that power. The Empire of Arbonia wields, at the present, a power might one day be in charge of yourselves. Are you talking about the railway guns? Oh! No, you don't need to worry about that. I assure you. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been waiting for this. Probably should finish eating. Although it looks like it's gotten cold now. I know that it's a hash beef, but like, I kind of can like see it as curry, and curry and rice right now sounds amazing. You know, that's for seconds. Oh, Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away. The way I would also say that. No, I wouldn't waste food. The way I wouldn't waste food. I would just eat it myself. That should do it. That covers today's quota. I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. You know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty wild like this? Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to Orbital Net. They got everything hooked up on over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that. Think of the utility. From the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through wired connections to make use of it. And the Ironblood Chancellor sure wouldn't want his information to be easily hacked, so he would never try to implement that right now. Considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be a while before it's widespread here. Huh? Orbital Mail, it's from HQ. You've got to be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the Orbital Net. There's such a thing as off hours. It can send you orders round the clock. What's going on? They're planning on doing some extra exercises tomorrow. That means we've got to outfit 20 Oxens and C units by tomorrow. 20. Seriously? Might as well start another pot of coffee. Or throw in another all-nighter. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Once they get done, at least let's take a shower. Get to the mess hall and grab snacks. You want anything? "4 a.m. That's what time we're waking up, right? I'm looking, waiting. I'm curious. Almost September. Did they not tell? Okay, I don't know what time we woke up for our military exercises. I didn't know they were like being accurate up in here. GARRELIA Fortress, Crosspell stateside. Okay. At last, after what seems like enough venture to fill the week, which is the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbow State, they're busy preparing for today's keynote session with the trade conference. Spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some soldiers, and after completing it, no easy task, I might add, we sat down for a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with confidential reports of the terrorists. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell. That's right, or at least it's what the intelligence believes. It's like known terrorist organization from Culver Republic has turned up too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? But then they can do naturally, however operations are being handled solely by the intelligence division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. It is the intelligence division trust. Getting us something right? Short stack? Crossbell? I do be missing Crossbell. Well, I do, but I can't tell you. That's Lost Ark? Yeah. That's, they're currently doing the, trade conference where nothing bad happens. At all, you know. It's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a strong bunch. Still pretty vague. Got a few ideas. Nothing bad, ever. Anyway, not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that the terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we had thought. They have the whole alphabet with them. Big enough possession of a state-of-the-art military airship. Seriously? An airship? We can assume Rainford's the manufacturer then? What happens to anyone with a name? Oh no, I'm remembering the blow up of the place by Gaius's house. And then they were specifically stated by name someone and then they immediately died. Let's see how's it going. Yeah. So I already know everything that's happening at the trade conference, and anyone who I watched through the Azure playthrough, you know anything that happened here, or you played it yourself. Basically, Erebonia and Calvard are, quote, attacking Crossbow right now, so they can be taken out by the respective forces of the Empire and Calvard. So they can be like, oh, you see, you need help from us, because Crossbow wants to be independent. Yes! The concurrent timelines, you say. Right here! So, we are currently in Trails of Cold Steel happening at the same time as Trails to Azure, which does not have the English title stated here specifically. It is the second Japanese name on the right side of that list right there. Happening roughly at the same time. We're kind of like leading up into it. I just have it ready though. I do have it here. Happening pretty concurrently right now. The chart. It goes on further. This is an old chart, but this is like the entirety of the Erebonia arc, which we're currently in. And then there's more games after that. But for right now, this does it for us. Continue. An airship. Can we assume Rainford's the manufacturer? Correct. Just how something that large found its way to the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. I should forget what year it said it was. Oh, the current one? Got you. Yeah, I have no idea. I know nothing about it. And I don't want to know anything about future games. is how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown, but it seems that a high-speed model different from heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. 10, got you. And it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within the series, though. If they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? This is exactly what I mean. Basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. It's worrying, especially since Prince Olivert is attending the trade conference. Mintel's in Crossville now, too. Yeah? That got me worrying. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with the Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell. Does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? Raise a good point. They did target Princess Alphen during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they're gonna... There's the one is to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The RMP thought so too, which is why they've increased security here at home. The Emperor and everyone else is connected to the Imperial family. It should be safe. He's also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed. Well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered some of the information about the terrorist identities, correct? Yes, they go by the alphabet. Yes, thought we have the intelligence division to go thank for that. Turn your attention to the screen, please. Gee. Bro, the model does not do him justice. The models honestly don't do most of these characters justice when you see their portraits. Let's just... It's the one that kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise and Heimdallr. You like this man? You can have him. I'm pretty sure he's easy enough to, like, acquire as well. He can't fight at all. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvard in North Highlands. Send early. Did you? It came up, like, when he was here. Who is he? His full name is Michael. That's the full name. Yep. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy of Heimdallr. That man, a teacher. So, an academic. Focuses political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne. Honestly, like, I don't think that's a bad thing, though. Oh. Getting lost down into a road of terrorism. Sounds like the actual reason he was let go because he was handing out tracts and flyers in the public. As kind of idealist at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. Can't reason with them either. They don't know when to give up. Sounds like another group I know. Do we think about the others? Cross path with what I can remember were some 3 other key members. Yes, S, V, and C. They seem to like they haven't been able to dig up much info on these 3. The strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to the Jaeger Corps. The one who specifically was like, oh, that's what you're doing after you left Zephyr to Fee. No, I can confirm that. It's toting around the machine gun like it looked like that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Is he familiar to you, Fee? Not really. We're gonna narrow down the identity of S, but it's too early. Their real unknown is the leader, C, the one with the helmet. He also go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. No, because the way we were winning, and then they made me stop fighting. I was like, no, put me back in. Find it hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. I was about to say, the Radiant Blade Master could fend off 3 of us without much of a problem. But I bet good mirror that Instructor Sarah and Major Netheart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Get Mr. Modesty over there. Major Hero is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Playing a little thick, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he is a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt, a relative of Lieutenant General Vander of Zender Gate. I would question whether I could stay on equal footing with him. Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He's my classmate during my time in the military academy years. Quite close to Prince Elevert as well. In fact, he's in Crossroad right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Reassuring to know. Getting back to the point, it's not about C, it's about the whole, we know very little about the whole group. I'm just thinking about how they, like, had so much information on the one dude, and then they're like, no, just about nothing about other ones. That's so funny. If there are no show on Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. Well, coincidence or fate, but you've put the stop on their schemes twice now. It's probably possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. We'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end. It was finally time to peek at GARRELIA Fortress's infamous railway guns. I just like, it's giving like... What series? Like a random series. But like, you know, like, you like see like a shonen anime or something, and these people have been working their whole lives to their goals. And then this random child or group of children shows up and just foils their plan. That's literally what's happening. Roll. What you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Because it's just the railway guns. Seen before, they're nothing to get excited over. To them, they would be like random. It would be the same as if I'm blanking on all the series right now. I don't know. Again, some child. I won't say random. Some group of children took out these people who have been working for things for forever. I was using a generalization. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, yo, there is that. Well, they're not like children that are taking them out in Scooby-Doo. Or are they? How old is the cast of Scooby-Doo supposed to be? I was under the impression they were like young adults. Teenagers? Yo, they're getting all that weed. Where are they getting the weed from? I don't know. I'm illiterate. I can't read. I was going more shonen anime. They just grow their own weed. This is part of the field study. It isn't mandatory for you. You can stay here and wait if it's be more than okay. I'm kidding. I don't want to be the one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me for a moment. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, anyone wants to speak with me? Let's roll. Of course, put him through. What could you be calling about at a time like this? Oh, what? What's happening? You think it was a call for someone outside the fortress in his Arcus? Looks that way. And so we'll be on alert here. Right, take care out there. Something happened in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference was being held came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. It was attacked via an airship. Fortunately, it would repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and others are unharmed. It's too easy to tell if the danger has passed. They did attack a conference. How foolish. So all is it? Something strange happens? What is it? The stairs were able to gain access to the orbital network and manipulate the shutters. Furthermore, they had a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legram? Well, we ran into one of the highway, onto the highway there. Broke the orbital net. Major, how much of GARRELIA Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? I'm sure it was nothing, Elliot. A tremor? A puppy power time. Yeah, we have Discord movie night in like 2 weeks? Yes. Yes. Roughly. A little bit less, but roughly. Came right from below us. Below the hangar. What the? Nonsense? What happened here? They started moving. No one's inside. They started moving on their own. Soon started malfunctioning that they couldn't have. It's a C unit. An automatic control unit we put in the vehicles that were gonna serve as the targets of military exercises. How they see it's ended up attached to the most advanced tanks. This is really bad. I'm gonna assess the situation. I need you to help fight the fires and assist with the injured maintenance staff. Please be careful out there. It's fine. Hold on a minute. Are the automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? Are they even trying? Given the fact that me with a staff playing as Estelle took down one of the, like, archaisms of the caliber of Ren's Potter Mater, I think that we have a chance to take out a tank with, like, a stick. Our current technology isn't capable of anything near this advanced. Reply the tech to use in archaisms sounds a whole lot more possible. Are you saying the side might be involved in this? It's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't that the proving ground we visited yesterday? What are they planning? What ice name's going on out there? How's it going? Why are unmanned tanks roving around, blasting the base? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fix those tanks with C units. Preposterous! I gave no such order. Never mind that. Right now, we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. Wait, I like this song. What is this song? Should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Or it is, they definitely have some kind of plan. Can't stand aside and do nothing. Leave it to us! Said that. Dad? He's just standing on top of the tank. General, you should surprise me in this situation. Leave these road tanks to us. Can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Order Division advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. It's the strongest military formation. Surely. Just like someone else, Elliot. It's pretty cool when you take charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. What are they after? Question is, it's the question of the hour, isn't it? Can't let our guard down just yet. Might suggest we fall back to the fortress. Wouldn't it move? After we assess the level of damage inside. Aren't those? The Imperial Liberation Front. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. The hangar. Sitting outside? Oh yeah, surely. They seriously think they can breach this fortress? They're just terrorists. Wipe them out.
それはこちらのセリフだよ。
You know what's really funny about this, but like also not funny, but really funny? This is the same time you also saw blood for the first time in Trails to Azure. It was the trade conference. Which I find really interesting. They like brought it in at this same exact time.
目標左翼列車砲格納庫歯向かうやつは八つ裂けにしろ
Yeah. What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here? -20 plot armor claiming the fortress can't be broken into when it's already been broken into, yeah. But they were in Crossbell.
一応そっちが本命ではあるんだけどね。じゃあ。あっけないわね。これよりクロスベルに向かった同志 G を支援するわ。目標右翼列車砲格納庫。せいぜい素敵な祝砲を届けてやりましょう。
Oh? They're going from both the left and right wings? It's the railway guns that are after? No. They're gonna fire at the trade conference where the Chancellor is. If a shot from one of the railway guns hit that building, they'd be blown to smithereens. That's what they're after? This shooting's escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by. No way. You can't just stand by idly. If you won't take us with you, we'll take action ourselves. Unfortunate ads, guys. Basically, Nate Hart's test was like, I want you to stay here. This is escalated far more outside the scope of your field study, and we're always like, no, we're going. Sounds luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. So now, we're going back into the fortress. That's true. That's a fun name. I'm writing it down. Thank you. Thank you for looking. Thank you. I wrote it down. Group A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Septian calendar. 1204. Right before September. Eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Really a fortress military training ground? I got the prologue? We are. The very beginning of the game. They'll be fine. They'll be absolutely fine.
どうしてこんな一体誰が動かしている
第4機構師団に連絡クレイグ中将の助けを呼ぶんだ
Yeah, if anyone wasn't here for like the first part of this game, this is how the game started. And then, but they're like, we will have context, I'm assuming, of names. We didn't have names. Yeah, this takes us back to the flashback again. It's a never-ending loop. Look at them. They're napping with, after having like a nice serving of pasta. They had some sauce. Could have had some jam as well. Ketchup. Also a favorite.
これって一体何が
むごいな。
硝煙の匂い、火薬も使われている。
どうやら完全に隙を突かれたようだな。戦車の暴走も含めて全ておとりか。
ええ、やはり狙いは2門の列車砲。クロスベルの通商会議を本気で狙うつもりでしょ。
そんな正気か。
やはり狙いは鉄血宰相の首ということか。
I'm taking the Chancellor's head after all. And we honestly should let them if it was only the Chancellor, but it's more people than just that.
愚かな。ここまでの暴挙に出ると。
ああ、ちょっとまずいかもね。
まずいっつうか。
See this minigun? You mean the giant laser set up in like space? But like, I know that's not the one you're talking about, but like, that's what I think of. It was so excessive.
時間がありません。俺たちも協力させてください。列車砲が起動する前に何としても彼らを止めましょう。
We know everyone's names and we were on personal builds, and my characters are also definitely a higher level.
リーン。そうだよね。僕たちも頑張らないと。
ああ、こんな暴挙を見過ごせるものか。
やれやれ、止めても無駄みたいね。リーン以下 A 班、このまま私についてきなさい。B 班は少佐の指揮に従うこと。
それぞれ二手に分かれて右翼と
We
左
go
翼の
to
列
the
車砲を
left.
抑える。
Alright.
これは訓練ではない実戦だ。くれぐれも気を引き締めるがいい。
了解しました。トールス士官学院、列車砲の起動を食い止めるべく
Stop the activation of all my guns.
日頃の成果を見せる時だ。全力で教官たちをサポートするぞ。
What we learned to the test.
了解。
That was loud. Oh yes! I know I already got bingo, but borderline alcoholic bingo slot in my party. Oh, so I got another bingo. I got double. Okay, we're good. While she is assigned to the active battle party, number of support slots is increased to 3. I wish that burst link. I need 5. Okay. Sounds like a 30-year-old here. Did he sound different than he did any other time? Oh, she's 55 now? Bro. Good on her. Everyone's chill. They honestly are very chill. You're saying English voice? Yo, getting a new experience here.
おいでなすったわね。
実習の時に現れた機械仕掛けの魔獣か。
話は後。とっとと片付けるわよ。
Team Rush makes sense.
了解。
Take out those robots.
さあかかってくるがよい。
行くぞ。
I'm pretty much maxed with the other two. A water? I got you. Say less.
アークス、駆動。
私の番ね。
Is that the English voice or the Japanese voice? I'm not familiar with that series. Oh, bro, I need to. I probably can't set her stuff though.
行くわよ。任せるがよい。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
They're on fire.
見たか、八王が一頭。
Who's this voice actor? I would do much better with his name than I'm not familiar with Gundam Unicorn.
間違いない。あの時の魔獣と同じタイプだ。
どうやら要塞内に大量に放たれているらしいな。
So a number of them loose inside
さ
the
っきの兵
fortress.
士たちを襲ったのもこいつらだろう。
はい。
やっぱり魔獣というより動力駆動の人形兵器かな。
人形兵器。
教官も言っていたが、それが本当の名前なのか。
I probably shouldn't look. Oh, very popular. A very popular voice actor, does a ton of stuff.
とある連中が作った使い捨ての厄介な兵器でね。慎重に迅速に先を急ぐわよ。
承知。
Why are there chests in here now? But they weren't here before? I guess we're in a different area. Hold on. I know this is a very time-pressing situation.
さあかかってくるがよい。
行くぞ。
I'm about to take her out of the party, so.
受け切れるかしら。オメガエクレー
That was a cute art for that.
とっとと先に進むわよ。
Unless I can put different stuff on her, which I don't think I can. Oh, I can? Cool, cool, cool. I will keep her in the party then. She has nothing magic based at all. There you go. Match scores got you.
宝箱か。
I was like, I'll take her out because it's like she could only get close to the enemies and they're not taking much physical damage. Well, she has a gun, but she doesn't use the gun. I know that.
さあかかってくるがよい。
行くぞ。アークス。
私の番ね。アークス、私の番だな。アークス。
この手で道を
Let's
切り開く。
go. Oh, 52s.
よし、やったぞ。
うん、悪くない出来だ。やりました。
Oh, I need a... Okay. I need my chest. Wait. Can I go that way or nah? Do I need to go around? I go around. Whoever built this place, can I converse with them a little bit? What is this? Like it absorbs. I remember that. I remember specifically being like, can I have what she has at the very beginning of the game? Okay, what do you take?
ここは走行区画か。
やっぱり人形兵器が徘徊しているみたいだね。
A lot of archaisms around. There sure do be. Bro, that thing. Oh, it was facing the other way. I didn't realize. It wasn't. Well, they got a tanky.
いいだろう。貴族の義務、果たさせてもらうぞ。
52.
と。
Oh goodness. Bro, you have to follow me for a bit. I'll be trying to get all the loot. Alright, I'll fight you now. Bro, that cough was visceral. Oh my. Alright. A different area. Got you. I really appreciate how the maps, you can tell where it's like a different area now. It used to be like really hard.
邪魔だ、下がるがいい。
俺の番だな。
任せるがいい。
任せるがいい。
The overkill's about to happen.
見たか、八王が一頭。
Was it Gaius? No, Milliam. Oh, both of them. Okay. Flare bomb. I'm gonna enjoy putting on everyone's.
破壊されたゲートの向こうに来たようだな。
Oh.
要塞の奥は右手か。
こ
のまま進むとしよう。
Next chapter. Let's see for that. Oh! Oh! Who makes it? It's the cooking time! Which one of you makes the unique one? Okay, so it's probably you then, right? There's no better time to be cooking than this. And then Eustace, I'm going to use you for the bad meal.
手伝ってやろう。当然の結果だな。これは何が起きた？
Thank you. Okay, the intrusive thoughts won, and I'm glad it didn't blow up. Did they say I was going the right way? I don't want to go the right way. It's the thing. I see more loot. I am going the right way. Alright, we're gonna run it back.
敵接近総員迎撃開私の番ね我が剣にかけた
Let's go.
お宝発見
Banish. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's so rude over there. I am gonna heal though.
回復装置だ
外への出口もあるみたいですけど
多分外回廊ねみんなついてき
I
なさ
thought
い
it was outside. I know. Let me. Thank you. I'm gonna save here though in case I can't find my way back, because that is also highly likely for me. But we need that loot. I can't believe we missed a recipe on a free day. It was a sad experience. Huh? It's one of the terrorist airships. I don't see them around. Why would they leave it unattended? Get back! Brother dead. They have their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like they rigged it to blow. Thank you, Milliam. Perfect really saved our skins. You're welcome. Well, I was set here, though. I don't think this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, I'm sure it plays in their plan somehow. Save the big picture question for later. We need to stop them from finding the railway guns. Let's move. Don't intend on letting the criminals have their way. Okay, I understand. It was a fun little scene, though. There's only one way out of here. Okay.
邪魔だ下がればいい
私の
任せ
任せ
俺の番だこの手で道を切り開く
Hey, bro. Oh god, you're kind of fast.
邪魔だ
You're kind of fast.
さあ
Alright, which way did we not go up here? Hi.
俺の目
え
任せる行くぞ
行くぞ
Yeah, got you. Where are we at? I need to check those blank rooms. Let me just do that in case there was extra stuff. Huh. There could have been like something I need to break to open a light path. I forgot about the mechanic.
これは
爆発物で破壊したみたいね他のルートを探すわよ
Another route. I shall. I'm going to switch to Laura though, as who I'm smacking things with, in the case that
俺の番だな
I can break something. Okay. Keep going, bro. Fortress storage floor 2, I need to find.
さあ参る貴族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ
Thank you. Can I break this? No. Bro, your hit radius is so large.
任せなさい。今よ。終わりよ。
任せる。
Get out of
貴
your...
族の義務果たさせてもらうぞ。
You know, I've never hung out with Sarah. Why is my link so high with her? I'm not sad that that's the case, that it's like so high, but I'm very confused about it. Okay. I am very confused. It's across the gap. I need to go through Crossbell side. Do they let me? I wanted to avoid it so badly. See, I can check.
いいだろう。この手で道を切り開く。
Alright, Sarah, where are you at? Oh, she's at dead by default 3. Because I remember when Crow joined and I had hung out with him every single time available, he was like barely 2. Fresh save. I don't think any of us have leveled up, but we got extra loot. Bonding points for their students. If I hung out with her at all, it would be higher. Because she has hangouts too. I just never did.
Garrelia 峡谷。クロスベル州との境界ですね。
It's fine. Those are
列車砲か。
なんて大きさだ。
相変わらずでっかいな。
軌道が速すぎる。まさか狙いもつけずにぶっ放すつもりなの。
サラ教官。
Easy, easy. Yo, we got this.
こんなものまで実用化されているのか。
この忙しい時にあんたたち速攻でぶっ潰すわよ。
了解。
制圧を開始する。この程度恐るるに足らぬ。
行くぞ。
Are they against anything? Fire? No, earth. Earth, okay. I don't have earth. It's not available to me. This do be though, so.
アークス。
俺の番だな。アークス、駆動。
任せるがよい。
You can just smack him. He knows the bit of damaging them both.
Yeah.
He has on impede on, doesn't he? Is it impede the one who does I know it's just a chance, but is it impede the one who's about to go? We did not. Did not. You also have impede on. You, I don't think, do.
いなさい。
任せるがいい。
Alright, what we got going on? Did your attack do a lot? I think it did.
駆動
I can see him at least.
行くぞ。
Stop that.
見切った。私の番ね。
I like how it's only a self boost thing.
アークス、私の番だな。
や
Get him. Honestly, that's nice. That's nice.
俺の番だな。
Yes.
私の番だな。
Use more Sepith. We don't need it. But we will accept it.
受け切れるかしら。オメガエクレール。
参る。
俺の番だな。
I've never seen what this
ひ
looks
ざま
like.
ずけ。いや
Oh, you were just getting frozen? That makes sense.
Ox.
任せるがよい。
They're out of here. No? Bro, they live? No, not anymore.
お疲れ様。
自爆までするとは。
時間が欲しい。私だけでも先行する。
I'm going on
君
ahead.
たちは安全を確保しながら。
列車砲が。
しまった。
よせ。
No, because I looked at Oliver for a second and I straight up was like, who? For like a brief second, I was like, who was that?
Eh? 音だけだと。
そっか、初段は事故防止のため空砲が入ってるんじゃ。
何？
そういうものですか。ええ、その可能性が高いわ。そして列車砲は一度撃ったら示弾の装填に時間がかかるはず。ならばこの隙にたどり着ければ。
We can reach them shortly.
絶対に発射を食い止めるぞ。
There's no way we're gonna have to give up a second shot. Alright. I would like to go inside though and make sure we get the loot. You can, look at it. It's very small there, but you can. Oh, my loot. I'm going this way first.
邪魔だ。下がるがいい。
俺の番だな。
任せなさい。
任せるがいい。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
Get him.
食らいなさい。任せ。
いいだろ。後期。
付き合い。
アルゼイド流、さすがだな。
Bro, we have so much stuff. Like, we don't need more. I guess we're going this way. Oh, another fight chest. Give me 1 second. Just for the sake of us defeating this in 2 seconds.
襲い来るなら迎え撃つのみ。
行くぞ。
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Alright, and thank you, smoke grenade. It's always nice not having to buy a lot of this stuff. You just get it from like chests. Oh, crates.
続きます。
これで終わりだ。
行きます。今です。
やり。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
任せる。後期。
ここだ。さあ、次へ行くとしよう。
頼もしい限りだ。
That's the first time I've seen them together. And there's also this chest that you need to fight for. No? What's the one that oh, it's down here. I want to save Gaius's and I'll switch back out. Alright, we can break these. And I don't think we particularly need to fight more, but...
俺の番。
行くぞ。行くぞ。見たか。
Okay.
八王が一頭。
Storage for one. What does that take us on this floor? Oh. The one we were looking for.
宝箱か。さあ、かかってくるがよい。
行くぞ。
It's a lot of dudes. I want a 5. Can I get a 5? No, I can get a 4. Alright, I'll get a 4.
風よ、俺に力を貸してくれ。カラミティホー
ク。俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
Take him out.
行くぞ。
Oh, mom, miss him.
行きます。
甘い。
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。とどめ。
行くぞ。
Nice.
行きます。
俺の番。
俺の番。
Alright, take him out.
チャンスだ。
続きます。任せ。我が剣にかけて。
Nice. What do we got?
悪は許さぬ。
Hellfire. In the course of another one of those chests, we have someone else who's also ready to just go. Hey.
買いなさい。なかなか筋がいいじゃない。
教官こそ恐れ入りました。
We got anything? Nothing. That's all right. Now, I am now wary of every single room after I found a book laying there. And now I'm also wary about every other part of the game if I just like missed an area where I didn't pick up a book.
敵発見。参る。
私の。私崩したぞ。
行くぞ。
私の。
Rings on fire.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Okay. What else? In here. BP charge. Oh.
行くぞ。
Nice.
行くぞ。
俺の番。見たか。八王が一頭。
about to be 53. We're not even like... This is so surreal to me, because again, usually when we finish these games, we like maybe hit 50. Like the first game in like an arc. So being in like chapter 5 and this high is wild. The Geo front, yo. It most likely is. It's also probably the time when people are getting gunned down by Red Constellation. Laura. Perfect. William's duty. Get him. I do like that giant hammer. Let's go.
よし、掴んだ。
やったね。
まだまだこれからだ。
まあ、こんなものか。
Domination. Now this is making me want to equip one of... I think we've been getting a lot of space stuff because they keep giving us excessive amounts of it. Don't I have MP3? Or did I give that to someone else? I think I gave it to someone else. Do you have it? I thought I did. I guess I don't. It's alright. You haven't used Crescent Mirror rarely. Do you want... We're gonna put an attack on you. First attack and craft used each battle deals 2 times damage. Attacks can cause strength and defense to lower. Can randomly vanish enemies. We don't get experience if we do that though. And this is probably better for that. On that casual run, we are definitely playing on normal. Head over the staircase. I will in 1 second. Y'all, me too use this. I had one thing in mind. Okay. We're good? We've fleet the place? Cool. Is this it for you in nightmare mode? I can see that. I can see either needing something like that or just grinding for an excessive amount of time to be like really overleveling, and that probably was rough. I'm ringing?
こちらからええもう少しで列車砲の格納庫に
It's a
到達
railway
します
gun.
お互い女神の加護を
We got
あ
this.
ちらも大詰めですか。
ええ、こっちも気合を入れるわよ。
Get ready? Oh, I'm ready. I will simply just use this really quick though. Thank you. Can I upgrade her weapon? I'm wondering. No. Okay. That's the only thing I think I would be able to do right now. Okay. Okay.
あったあった。
列車砲。
なんて大きい。
こんなもので大勢の人間が住む街を。
Turn this thing on hundreds of thousands of innocent people. Who are you? Are you kids from the kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun. Quickly possible.
かかってくるがよい。
Say less.
受け切れるかしら。オメガエクレール。
俺の番だな。いや。
Bro. That was unfortunate for them that, like, he was moving then.
行くぞ。
任せるがいい。
マイル。見たか。八王が一頭。
No.
帝国解放戦線。やり合ったのは。
強いっていうより。
They don't seem strong. I know, right?
どうしてそこまで。
話は後だ。
なあ、列車砲を止めないと。
下がりなさい。
帝国解放戦線幹部 S。
さすがはエクレール。今のに気づくなんて噂通りの凄腕みたいね。
そりゃどうも。褒めても何も出ないわよ。あなたがここに来たということは他の幹部はあちらの格納庫かしら。
The other ringleaders are up at the other gun.
V が出向いてるわ。そして G はつい先ほどクロスベルの
She died in crossbow.
何？
あの人が。
先ほど通信で連絡があってね。
Let's see. Mm-hmm.
鉄血に雇われていた凄腕の両兵団にやられたそうよ。かわいそうに。ほとんど
It was
皆殺し
practicing
だったみたい。
massacre. Yeah, that was the first time you saw like a blood pile.
哀れな。
おじさんも結構えげつないからな。
だが自業自得だろう。
人事みたいに話してるけど引くつもりはないわけね。その列車砲自動発射モードに切り替えているみたいじゃない。
Automatic fire. So we need to beat you quick.
そういえばさっきから稼働
Why
音
does
が。
this gun have an automatic firing mode? No, they shouldn't have put that feature in. Can I talk to the... Can I talk to Alyssa's mother?
自動装填中の音。
I know that her grandfather's the one who built it, but still.
あらら、バレちゃった。あと10分くらいかしら。
貴様。
通してもらおうか。
気をつけなさい。この女かなりの使い手よ。
She's dangerous. What level is
し
she?
かも奥の手を隠してる。
I'm gonna look.
またしても正解。
大型人形兵器。
なかなか素敵な子でしょ。一応借り物なんだけど。とっ
If
ても
her
気に入っ
if
ちゃっ
her
てね。
name just means like Scarlet, I'm going to stare. Oh my no! No!
それではスカーレットよりギデオンへの手向けを送るとしましょう。
Give me 1 second. I know why.
罪深き巨峰で鉄血を葬り。
I was only saying that because like the name is us, and then she's like, just my color.
よまいこと。
いや、全力で行きます。
期待してるわよ。
子猫ちゃんたち、楽しませてもらうわよ。
俺の番だな。
Well, are you? 52! Right where we're at. I got you. What about your lackeys? 51. Okay. Are you weak against me? Not that we know of. We'll find out.
さあ、任せなさい。アークス、行くぞ。
This is also self-bomb? Or I don't know how to use this. What does it look like? Nice.
これはどう？
任せるがいい。
My guy.
参る。
せの。はあ、見切った。この。任せなさい。今よ、みんな一気に決めるわよ。
了解です。
承知した。せい、この。
Oh, it's hitting them even though they weren't getting hit? That's nice.
この。
任せるがいい。
It's everyone.
私の番だな。
Is it you? Let me take that out.
崩したぞ。
そこだ。俺の番だな。
I forgot that Croto on show him. She's frozen too? Oh man.
Yeah.
And now she's just burned as well. She's no longer frozen though. I de-thawed her. I see she can get every status effect. Or probably most.
任せなさい。
可愛くないわね。だったらいたぶるまでよ。
私の番だな。
Oh, unfortunate so that I did not get that off before that. Okay, I was only worried about Eustace, because Eustace doesn't have a big health bar. We chillin'.
アルゼイドが危険。特措見よ。奥義、後陣乱舞。
Alright. Where are we at with this? Ooh.
俺の番だな。
He got petrified? He is petrified. Hold on. Let me fix him.
Huh. 悪くはない。終わりだ。
Get him.
クリスタルセイバー。
これはどう？
Bro, you think they'd learn not to use arts in this fight? Just because, like, every one of my characters except for Sarah has impede on.
これはおまけよ。チャンス。
スキャリー。
終わりよ。
俺の番だな。
これはどう？
下がれ。マイル。
もらいなさい。せいや。
未熟な。任せなさい。
She's fine.
Huh? そなたに感謝を。
この程度なら。
The way that I would use him to attack, but in the case that he misses, he would die.
まだやれる。
Hey.
なんて屈辱。
え？
負けてたまるか。
まだやれる。
I should not play as risky as I am. We can get full experience for everyone.
ある程度が危険。特と見よう。奥義後陣乱レス。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Yippee!
しまった。
All right, our side's good. You guys do it? Nice.
停止確認。よかった。
し、やりやがるな。第4機構師団のエースにシルヘイド。それ以外も悪くなかったぜ。
この数を相手に。
しぶといおっさんだな。
こちらナイトハルト、左翼の列車砲を抑えた。
Yeah, we're good on our side too, bro.
こちらも右翼列車砲の停止を確認。どうもお疲れ様でした。
やった。
よかった。これ
やれやれ。本当にあなたたちとは縁があるみたいね。まあいいわ。すべては C の狙い通り。クロスベルの作戦についてもね。
何ですって？
Comrade S.
こいつら
まだ動けたのか。
完全に無力化したはずだぞ。
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with the Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all.
え？それじゃあ女神のもとで。
しまった。
死ぬ気か。
I just love how this is a very common move that they bring in. The, like, just jumping onto a helicopter after or some flying thing. This is not the end. This was a long chapter. Yes, their last day on this chapter, yeah. How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front? They were even more brazen than I had heard.
ほんと何者なのかな。情報局でも手がかりすら見つかってないんだけど。
今回はこうして連中のメンバーも捕らえた。なんとしても口を割らせて。
They will talk. Are they just gonna die? They're gonna like have like poison pills, whatnot.
なんだ
これは毒か。
Bad.
蛍光性の神経毒。まずいわね。
Yeah. That was pretty part of the course there as well.
ダメ元で解毒処置を行う。
Gonna try to neutralize the poison. Alright.
エマ、使えそうな薬草があれば手伝いなさい。はい。
助けられそうか。
五分五分だな。
They might pull through 50-50.
助かったとしても意識は戻らないかも。
They might not even regain consciousness.
そんな。
そこまでやるのか。
これが帝国解放戦線。
So we're dealing with.
こうして俺たち7組は今まで培った全てを振り絞って恐るべきテロをなんとか食い止めた。
With some quick thinking and hard fighting and a little luck, we were able to stop the potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made
公
public.
式に発表されることはなく、俺たちは
Days that followed, we were still shaken and our eyes are open to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and
実
within.
感せざるを得なくなるのだった。
End of chapter 5!
おっと、ランクアップしたわね。
A3.
ご褒美をあげなきゃね。
I enjoy A3.
この調子で頑張りなさい。なかなか悪くないわ。
I simply wish I got one more point somewhere. Oh, thank you for watching, Ash, guys. Thank you. I was saying I just wish I got one more point somewhere. It would have been so nice. We do take A's, though. We do. Max out with Elliot. Max out with Laura. Level 4 with Machias. Completed chapter 5. Let's see what chapter 6 brings us. The last chapter, I believe. I think there's 6 chapters, and then there's usually a finale chapter.
あれから半月、帝国内の空気は不穏さを増す
Half
一
a
方
month
だっ
after
た。
the incident at Guerrilla Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the
帝国政
Empire.
府は
The government
テロリスト対
increased
策の名目
patrols
で
by the
鉄道
RMP
憲兵隊の
as
紹
part
介
of
を
their
大幅に強化してお
counterterrorism
り、
measures.
貴族派もまた
While the
テ
Noel
ロリスト
faction
に備える
bolstered
名
their
目で
provincial armies,
両方軍
there
の
were
軍
even
備を
rumors
増
that
強
they
し、
hired several
いくつも
Jaeger
いずれにせよ
Center of everything was the Imperial
テ
Liberation
ロ組
Front.
織鉄共和国のテロ組織と協力
They
する
had allied
形
with the terrorist
クロス
group
ベル
from
デ
the
の通
Republic
商
of
会議を
Kalvar
襲
to
撃
attack
し
the trade conference in Crossbell.
あろうことか
And as we've
ガレリア
seen
要塞を襲って
firsthand, had attacked Garelia
列車砲を
Fortress in an
発射
attempt
し
to
ようと
fire the
する
two railway guns stationed there.
もはや単なる革命家
They
気
made
取
it
りの
abundantly
集団で
clear
は
that
な
they
いこと
were
は
no
明
mere
らかだった
insurgents dealing with these dangerous people we're dealing with.
そして革
Following
新
their
派やオズ
attempts,
ボーン最初を狙い撃ち
Target
にする
Chancellor
そ
Osborne
の
and the
行動
Reformist
様式か
faction,
ら帝国解放
rumors
戦
started
線が
spread of the
貴族
possible
派と何
connection between
か関
the
係がある
Imperial
のではない
Liberation
か
Front and the Null
と
faction
いう噂
itself.
まで流れ始めているのだった一方
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all.
帝国と共和国
During
と
the
いう二大
conference,
国に
one
従
of the
属している
representatives
現
of
状を打
Crossbell
破する
State
ため
government made a
独
daring
立国家として
declaration.
独立するそんな宣言を
Crossbell would
自治州
soon
代表
declare
の
its
一人が
independence, breaking
会
free
議
of
の
its
場で大
neighbors,
胆にも
Kalvard
行
and
ったの
Arbonia.
だ当然帝国政
To
府
no
は
one's
もちろん
surprise, both the Imperial
貴族
government
派
and the
も
Null faction
非
dismissed
現
it as
実的
nothing
な
more
妄
than
言として一個
delusional
にしなかった
raving.
が帝国の
But
内
one
外
thing
にお
was
いて
clear.
こ
That
れまで以上に
declaration only
緊張が
served to
高まりつ
increase
つあ
the
るのも確
tension
か
in
だった
Arbonia and across the continent. Oh no, I don't see any tension. No, everything seems fine. And chances are my characters aren't gonna die of heat stroke now. Because it's September, we're gonna hope it's not as hot as the prior months.
そんな秋晴れの午後
Oh, thank you. On a cool, clear autumn day.
本年度初めてとなるトールズ士官学院理事会
The
が
board of directors gathered for
本
the
校舎の
first
会
meeting
議
of the
室で
year.
開かれていた
Conference room.
以上をもちまして本年度前期課程における運営報告を終わります。
なるほど。各種行事など運営面は問題なさそうですな。他の士官学校や高等学校と比べても学力成績に関しては上回っている。
2年生も負けていませんね。生徒会長を務めている女子など成績以外の活動も目覚ましい。
先日の通商会議では勉強も兼ねて随行団に参加していたが、
Oh, sorry. Actually, no, I'm alright.
通商会議そのものはあんな幕切れに終わって
If
しま
I
った
had
な
to skip anyone's dialogue, I mean, he's better than some characters, but...
そうですね。私どものグループも株価が乱高下していますし。
帝国経済にとっても由々しき問題ではありますね。ところで先日の実力考査ですが1組2組の成績が下がっているのはいささか気になりますな。やはり貴族生徒に対する優遇措置があだとなっているのではないでしょうか。
8月中貴族生徒にのみ将来の領地運営を学ばせるため故郷への帰省を許可するトールズの伝統ではあるんだが、今の時代には少々そぐわないかな。
お言葉ですが、そもそも伝統は保たれることに価値があります。文化、芸術、そして身分制度、帝国を帝国たらしめている伝統はやはり守られるべきものでしょう。本学院がドライケルス大帝の理念を受け継いでいるのと同じように。
だが大帝は身分にとらわれない自由な士官学校を設立することにこだわっていたとも聞いている。だからこそ貴族男子が大多数を占めていた200年前でさえ平民男子の入学も許されていた。今では女子の入学も認められ、平民生徒の数は貴族生徒を大幅に上回っているのが現状です。今こそ我々は大帝の真の理念を実現すべきではないでしょうか。
Basically, they're just yapping about if they should change the structure of the school or not. In like the way that nobles are treated as special.
いいな。その当時 平民男子の入学が許されたのはあくまで従士としてです。従士は騎士に従い、騎士は領主に仕え、そして領主たちがいただくのが皇帝であるのがエレボニアの伝統。士官学院の編成はその秩序を体現していたとも言えましょう。ならば今その秩序こそが歪められていると解釈すべきではありませんか。
やれやれ、本当にそうならば私も楽に意見が通せるのだが、あなた方と来たら揃いも揃って手厳しいことこの上ないと来ている。そのあたりも大抵の頃の伝統に引き戻してほしいものだね。
これは一本取られました。
理事長のご意見を検討し、実現に向けて練り上げるのは我々の役目でもありますから。
ほら手厳しい。バンダイク学院長も何とか言ってやってくれたまえ。
わしはあくまでこの理事会の進行
I'm
役
here
に
to
す
moderate.
い
I'm
ま
not
せ
going
ん
to
か
express my
ら。
position.
若い殿下の改革にかける情熱に期待させていただくとしましょう。
さすがは我が恩師。それ以上に手厳しかったか。
良き師弟関係ですね。
さて、次の議題は私の方からですが、動力ネットと魔道場に関しては先ほど報告した通りです。特に動力ネットに関しては今後セキュリティ技術の導入は必須となるでしょう。
ああ、そうだろうな。現在 IBC 方面の仲介がやりにくくなっているので、直接財団を頼る必要があるが、
そちらはお任せください。そしてもう一件は魔道場とアークスの運用についてです。言い換えれば7組の今後の運用とも言えるでしょう。
それは、
娘が在籍していることはひとまず置いておくとして、先日のガレリア要塞の一件は改めて検討せざるを得ないでしょう。結果的にアークスの効果が十二分に発揮されたとはいえ、この状況下で同じように特別実習のカリキュラムを続けさせるべきなのでしょうか。
The thing is, the political climate has always been like this, so they shouldn't have been able to attend them at all if you were gonna cancel them now, even if it's like a little escalated.
難しいでしょうね。テロリストの件といい、クロスベル方面の問題といい、予断を許さない状況です。
少なくとも今月については中止するべきかもしれませんな。テロ組織が検挙され、クロスベル方面が落ち着けば再開すればいいのですから。
若者よ、世の礎たれ。ご存知の通り、学院に伝わるドライケルス帝の言葉さ。そして7組の諸君はガレリア要塞の事件においてまさにその言葉を体現してくれた。列車砲発射という惨劇を阻止して世の礎を守ってくれたのだ。命令されてではない、自分たちで覚悟を決める形で。無謀かもしれない、軽挙かもしれない、身の程知らずかもしれない。だが私は学院の理事長として7組の諸君を誇りに思う。
I'm proud of the people of class 7.
殿下。
今後エレボニアは、いやゼムリア大陸そのものが激動の時代を迎えるかもしれない。だからこそ特別実習の意義は大きい。激動の時代を共に乗り越える強さと手がかりを手に入れるという意味において、そうは思えないだろうか。
確かにクラス全体が成長している実感はありますね。至らぬ我が娘にどれほどの可能性が示せるかわかりません。
Oh my goodness. I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
それを言うなら愚息も同じです。
我が弟も同じですが、この学院に入ったことで少しは殻を破れたようだ。
来月は学院祭があるた
Gaming
め
Festival is coming next
元よ
month.
り実習の予定はありま
Nothing
せ
bad
ん
will happen then, right?
今月末の特別実習を予定通り実施するか否か賛成の方は挙手を願います
I'm raising my hand. Let me go somewhere when I go on a field trip. 6th period, special homeroom. Oh god. What do I have to answer?
それでは具体的な案を皆さんから募りたいと思います。
Taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival. th Military Academy
開催
Festival.
日程は来月の10月23日、24日の2日間。出し物などの設置準備は前々日の午後からになります。当然、その前までにも入念な準備が必要になりますね。
まあ、その意味でも何にするかどうかは重要だろう。展示、イベント、ステージ、飲食店舗なども許可されている。そうでしたね、クロウ先輩。
ま、単なる展示ってのはどこもやらんと思うけどな。なんつうか、それをやったら学生として負けって感じ？
まずはみんなでアイディアを集めていきましょう。
Everyone submit our ideas.
何でもいいので思いついたものから言ってくださって結構ですよ。
It's like, no one have an idea.
君たちな、少しは協力したらどうだ。
I know. I was going to say, would it kill any of you to cooperate a bit? I know, it's just hard to focus right
なんと
now.
なく集中しきれないっていうか。
お前こそ先ほどから落ち着かない素振りだろうが。
無理ないよね。ちょうど今理事会で我らの処遇も話されている。
その理事が肉親ともなればなおさら気になるだろうからな。
そうなのよね。今月の特別実習もどうなるかわからない状況だし。
まあ、そうだな。先月の実習のことを考えれば中止になってもおかしくない。
I hope they don't.
別に実習にこだわっているわけではないが、勝手なカリキュラム変更に納得できるわけがないだろう。その判断に身内が絡んでいるとなればなおさらだ。
うん、確かに。
わからなくはないかも。実際実習に行くかどうかで準備期間も変わってきますから、出し物にも影響しそうですし、確かにちょっと困りましたね。
真面目だね、お前さんたち。
ところで根本的な質問なんだけど、学院祭って何なの？
What's this festival you're talking about?
君な。
すみません、そこのところから説明してませんでしたね。
I was hearing noises. I don't know what it was. Every year, there's the students here put together a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, all sorts of things to see and do. Only falls to each of the first year's classes provide the main
2年
attractions.
生は進路もあるから有志限定みたいだね。あとはクラブ活動ごとに何か出すパターンになるかな。
へえ、面白そう。それだったら絶対に何かやらないとダメだよ。他のクラスよりも目立たないとなんか尺だし。
そうなのよね。早速1組の生徒に絶対負けませんわとか宣言されちゃったし。何それ。
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
フェリス城か。
There's definitely noises happening. They're outside, so I shouldn't worry.
実際6月の中間試験で1組は僕たちにかなり対抗意識を燃やしているみたいだからな。
ハイアームズの三男に勝ち誇られるのはありえんが、こちらの人数が少ないことも
We
考え
wanna
に
win
入れる
so
べ
we're
きだろう
not
な。
like so other people can't win, and that's bro, he's so petty.
うん、そういう問題もあるか。
せめて他のクラスの出し物がわかるといいんだけど。
Seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
ほらほら、シャキッとしなさい。サラ教官。
So this is self-study period.
そうだったけど、理事会が無事終わったからね。
Alright.
こっちの方に戻ってきたのよ。
それで
特別実習の方は。
君たちの父兄はどうもスパルタみたいね。全会一致で特別実習の継
They all
続が
said
決
yes.
定したわ。
Yes. Where are we going? Tell me right now. Bro.
そうか。
あはは、大変だけど、ちょっと安心したかな。
先月のことを考えると慎重に行動すべきとは思うが。
Feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
そうだな。
めんどくさいけど仕方ないか。
王子殿下や理事の方々には感謝しないといけませんね。
よかったね。
進んで苦労を背負い込むとは若いね。
そうそう、王子殿下や理事の方々はそろそろ帰られるそう
So
よ。
like His Highness and the directors will be taking off
ま
pretty
だ授業
short.
中だけど
Pretty short
許可
time.
するか
Yeah,
ら挨
go to
拶
the
して
study hall
き
if
た
you
ら。
want to see them.
そういうことなら。
お言葉に甘えさせてもらうか。
A mother? Dad? Marcus, I haven't had a chance to see you since the summer festival. Sound like you were quite the heroes at GARRELIA Fortress? Don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly. In the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. Good to see you again. Likewise. May feel so far behind us. You have questions? No, it's written all over your face. I do. You're on the gram, weren't you, to meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too, but I imagined he would not. You'd rather not take too close an interest in you. You imagine, right? Concerned. What is the house Albury playing at? Not just us, the 4 great houses, and the rest of the noble faction. I feel like a simple answer. 4 great houses aren't as united as you might think. You know, with the individual families, there can be disagreements. As you know, that father and I disagree on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I'd like to give some thought to your own. I'd like you just giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. Surprised you actually managed to make it here. Expecting a business negotiation to crop up in just the nick of time. Time is something you make, not something you find. A little more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Lady Alyssa here is quite the multitasker. You should see her. She's no trouble balancing her time between studies, training, love activities, and hobbies. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that. Oh my gosh. You start using your time more creatively, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns, and I saw what the Oxens are capable of. Saying my grandfather regrets making them. Do you honestly feel that that's necessary? Are you okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that means deep down you've realized they're necessities of the era we live in. Well, opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Serve for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who is truly independent would do. I'm expecting to find myself indebted to you again. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell. Don't mention it, we're relieved you're okay, Your Highness. Indeed, I'm glad you're able to focus on making a positive contribution to the conference. I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did, but I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. And if Crossbell managed to dumbfound them even more, referring to the independence proposal. I find it hard to believe that could actually happen. As long as both Ereboni and Colvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. There are plenty of chances for disputes to break out over the issue. Neither of them want to lose all of that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. If it flows from the to the provinces. So, like, fat chance of no effect is going to take that lying down. William? This kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face. William, are you? Name seems to come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping to see if our chance to see the famous Argent Helm in action. Oh, sure thing. Cool your jets. I'm sure this is the best place to call them out. Just a hunch. Lame. Question overruled. We got messy. Honestly, it would save us a lot of trouble if you could refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind. Lame. And what you be? Or the Vander family. The one who serves as Prince's bodyguard? Neidhart mentioned me. Mueller Vander. He looks really different from the prior games. Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division was the prince at the conference, so I know you're dead as well. Glad to hear. I got to be able to thank you personally. Ours, sir. It's an honor to be a member of the esteemed Vander family. So you're a Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be one of the practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style. His entire, like, face is very different. He also has a different haircut. He, like, looks the most different out of all the characters I've seen. Always happy met fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord, who my uncle wrote a reference for. And me, I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander. It's like he's in your debt as well. With everything that's happened in Nord a few months ago, well, you all seem like dependable people. Bro. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all. Did I tell you? Not just Class 7 either, the whole academy is full of life. If you want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdallr. A good sprint, I bet you could make it there in a couple hours. You make me do it too, all the cruelty. Like their hearts practically beat in sync. Certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other. You know, genuinely, if I was Alyssa in this, I just would not talk to the mom. Like, she has not a single nice thing to say. Bid you a fond farewell. Have a chance to meet again soon. Oh, a little bit of a jump. Is it a free day? Days have passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. The assurance that the field studies would continue, we have finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing the couple days at the other month, man, we had much less time to prepare. No matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any compelling ideas. Eventually, Can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's perfect weather for the weekend out of town. You enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since we got another practical exam on Wednesday. You couldn't send us off with a good weekend, could you? It wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of the week, right? Yep, just like we'd been planning. Might have made a few changes to the itinerary, but nothing major. Tell you where you're heading to after the next practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into a dramatic revelation. She always does, though. We have to find out where we're going this time. By the way, you guys need to figure out what you're going to do for the next one's festival. First years have to participate, so if I have anything, let's be showing your field study reports instead. What? Oh, my first choice, or even my fifth. And so we're up for homeroom. Do the honors. PS instructor. Stand bow. I'm sure she was joking about putting field study reports on display. Either way, we need to figure out what we're going to do. Sounds wise, considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study the next weekend. Considering how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. You can check out what other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that's already been being done, it would seem redundant. Split up and gather info. Remember, we need to find something that will work with the number of people we got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do. And they all seem to have pretty grandiose aspirations. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of art produced by a committee. But there must be some course of action that could turn our lesser numbers into an advantage. The question is what? If we get an easy answer, we won't be worrying over this. I'm getting kind of pumped. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up. Okay, now I can change it to the summer uniform if I so wish. Got you. Me consulting. Is there anything right now before the free time? Me consulting. Oh, did I not open this? Oh, hold on. We got. Is there anything like for this die that I need to do? Not particularly. We're gonna talk to everyone like tomorrow. So Vincent, main building west 1, Colette, main building 2 west. Okay, west both of them. Okay. And I will fish, of course. More interested in the food stalls than anything else. So much fun to go on trying all the food to offer. My mouth is watering. With an idea for the festival is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Honestly, I'm starting to think that some kind of display wouldn't be a bad idea. It wouldn't, but that's the go-to idea for many culture-related clubs. That, and I think that beyond the visitors enjoying it, we should put together something we enjoy putting it together. You ever watch an ad, guys? True enough. Display-type exhibit would always work in a pinch, but it wouldn't be something to get excited about. Agreed. With a good idea? Let's hear it. A shooting gallery, using real bullets. My problem is you put a hole in your prize. That's the only problem? Yeah, that would never fly. Dang. Took a while, my arms finally all healed up. I can play the violin all again pain-free. It's been so long I forgot how relaxed it was. I think most clubs already have their plans for the festival sorted out. Are we the only ones who have decided on anything? We need to hurry. My class is the coolest idea for the festival. They're all so mean. Break everything you touch, they said. For love ideas, please just sit still, they said. I mean, come on. Can you believe that? I'm sure I'm a tad accident prone, but they're completely ignoring how helpful I am. Someone heading towards the fencing club earlier. He had this look of determination. So he's gonna do whatever it takes to get stronger. William, you might want to try to be a little more gentle. Put too much strength into it would ruin the whole thing. Gotcha, I know what I'm doing. I have a sinking feeling she doesn't. All about giving up on the idea that anyone would join our club, then came Milliam. She's very much creative with her cooking as Margarita. Couldn't be happier. Did you join the cooking club? Not long ago. I figured I would get to eat all kinds of tasty stuff. This is the cooking club, not the eating club. Don't worry, I'm making stuff too. I made the stove blow up the other day. Oh boy. What ingredients we got? Sauce. Pick some eggs. Leeks, lettuce, tomato, carrots, potatoes. Ooh, potatoes always sound good though. Hey bro. Festival, I couldn't care less. It sounds like a ton of work. Or if I'm joining the festival right here, working like I always do. I have things for you. Oh, one more. Impossible. I'd like to guide some children from town through the festival. Razine, you're certainly jumping into sister lifestyle mode feed, aren't you? It's the only she could bring with that, so go ahead and route those kids. Oh, really? Thank you. None at all? Keep up the good work at the church. Knowing myself to take the children around this year's festival. Perfect opportunity for them to get to know them all a little better. Try and come up with an idea for the festival soonish, okay? Well, I guess it's easier said than done. With the board of directors' decision to go forward with the field study. I'm pretty limited knowing the time we can devote to brainstorming. Either way, better have a few ideas knocking around instead of waiting till last minute. The longer you take, the more the vice principal's gonna get angry, and I have to endure that. Do everything we can. Epstein Foundation saying that they've found a vulnerability in their main OS. Might be in ours too, actually. I'll have to take a look. I mentioned this, but you're pretty amazing with computers. I guess. It's a pain, though. I'd really rather not have to do this stuff. First board of directors meeting went rather well, though I was surprised to hear they won't be canceling your field study. Reckless decision if you ask me. That's what they plan on doing. Sister Nightheart, I'm glad to see you made it back to the academy. All matters relating to the attack on GARRELIA Fortress have been taken care of, so I'm free to return. Well, it is for being unable to teach you for the extended period of time. Don't worry, Instructor Sarah did a fine job filling in. Is that so? I'll thank her later then. Principal, give me my medal. Looking forward to that. What Class 7 does? From a wealth of different backgrounds, each of your own unique experiences in that regard. They see something only such a gathering of individuals could do. You can pull something great now. I wonder if it's like I have to wait until the end of the game to get that, because we've had the medals for like a full chapter now, like all of the ones. Let me see how well Prince Olivert is doing. Got the troublemaker here. At all three, we do. Never thought I'd see him holding on to a firm set of ideals and working so hard. It's a pleasant surprise. Never completed yours. Oh no! Yeah, we have all of them. Someone's wearing one right now. Oops. Laura's wearing the other one. Don't be nervous while sending off members of the board of directors. Tornazen demands that their visits are far and few between. Since they're all VIPs, I need to muster up all my confidence to say hello. I think that is exhausting. Beloved Vincent, whatever will you be doing during the festival? Wouldn't it be splendid if we use the event to spend quality time together? Furthermore, but there's only 3. Doesn't make sense to you, though. I don't know if you like read the descriptions. They tell you how to get them. The festival brings back memories of last year's play. The appearance on the stage could be likened to the breathtakingly beautiful butterfly bursting forth of its cocoon. So wonderfully charming. I was that the ladies in the audience had to shut their eyes and resist swooning over me. Some say your acting puts everyone to sleep. Oh, goodness. Where's my fishing at, though? Bro, I have priorities. Seed's feet have planted bloomed into beautiful flowers. I'm so happy for her. It's all because she poured so much love into them. What we got? I'm so close to having all the fish. Oh, the gold salmon's here now. They give you a lot of CP, those fish. Oma. I might have missed fish though. I didn't think to fish when we were in the first area. The first field study.
Yes, get to the
fish. Bro, apparently we have like the best tasting fish in the world though, actually, with this gold salmon. Gray crab.
Yes, get to the
Yeah, we've had you as well. You give gelatin though, so we appreciate.
Nanda, kore.
Thank you. Anyone back here? Nope. Alrighty. So I believe Alan was going in here. How's it going? We're all transformed into some kind of monster. What do we put a sword in our hands? Don't give up. Not after that promise I made to Bridget. So a long way to go. I get that you're focused on the festival right now, but you can't slack off. Look, I was scoring up against a demon just now. She's not holding back, is she? Still, the first years have gotten pretty good at holding their own. I think you're under the impression that you won't be joining us. As luck would have it, you're actually up next. Get over here. Hello, Schwarzer. Rumors that Class 7 still didn't decide what to do for the festival. Don't tell me they're untrue. Do tell me they're untrue. I wish I could, but they're true. Has your class made a decision? You should have expected no less. Not only that, we've already started preparations. Needless to say, things are proceeding very smoothly. Wow, it's really impressive. I don't know if I don't have concerns, though. I'm from the 4 great houses, meaning that rumors have been spreading about my family and their plans. It's exacerbated by the fact that I find the rumors believable. My family may well have something in secret. Patrick? They're only rumors. At the moment, it's our priority to fulfill our duty to this academy, which means you need to hurry up and decide on an idea. Will do. Good luck. Summer just flew by. I'm used to swimming in the cold fast. Especially since it's gonna be like this all the way up until next summer. I expect that icy winter weather would be a sign of swimming club to take a break, but nope. Gotta suck it up and carry on the Twisted Academy tradition. Guess I better get used to swimming in the cold so I don't get sick. You try the butterfly stroke today? Really? Isn't that a little advanced? Don't worry, it takes some getting used to, but I'm sure you'll manage. If you don't put in the time to practice every day, I think you'll have it down faster. I'm as strict as ever when it comes to practice. Can't deny she makes me want to work even harder, though. I do prefer this uniform as opposed to the other one, which is just us taking off the coat. I believe for the most part. I do like it more, though. We plan on helping out any of the clubs that will be making use of the field for the festival. Could Alyssa and Ferris classes have in store for us? Seniors don't have to take part in the festival if they don't want to. They say this because we're at the point where we're supposed to decide what we want to do for the rest of our lives, but seriously, it's the only time we ever get to be students. Might as well enjoy it. I agree. Simply perfect, Whitcomb. Festival shall go splendidly if you keep at this pace. I want to question my brother about the Nobles faction's intentions. I managed to deftly dodge the queries and avoid anything even remotely resembling an answer. There's definitely something going on with them, I mean the Noble faction. I've even heard rumors suggesting that they're linked to the terrorist. At any rate, it's our responsibility as nobles to do all we can to understand what's going on. In our life, the Academy is particularly our field of studies, so it's perfect opportunity for us to do so. I agree. Pretty much locked down our festival plans for Class 5. I think I'm helping out the riding club instead, though, mainly because I like to put the things I'd like to put the things I've learned here to use. Fair. Going from the side? Okay. Understood. I need to go to the other side of the building. Unless this is open. Which I'm assuming it's not, but... Nah, okay. We have been in there once, though. That still couldn't be more of a material gold mine if it were handcrafted by Adios herself. Should have heard the guys and girls arguing about our plans. Got really heated. Thanks for material, everyone. By the way, I'm counting on you to cause trouble again. What did I do? Wait, what did I ever do? For our respective classes to assist. Rose, we do our food stall preparations on our free days. I will meet here at 5 in the morning. How about we don't? We'll meet here at 5 in the morning. About that. Guess you're getting used to that. That's so funny. That's so funny. How about we didn't? The chairman of the board of directors here is the famous Prince Oliver. Supposed to be a fascinating man, and I'd love to see him for myself. Not as though he's going to come strolling to the library, though. He's so close but so far away. Wish I could trade places with Bianca at the reception desk. He developed a reputation as a font of random knowledge facts. Thanks for all the reading I do. So, my classmates decided that I'm in charge of everything related to our event setting. The project has to do with stars, so maybe mythology? This one's new, okay. Considering the size of the history of the Arbonian Empire, it should come to no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore. That's more than any nation on the continent. This is the last in a series of 3 books that I will introduce a small number of legends and traditions in Arbonia. It's my wish that this series will stimulate new and interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Dark Dragon. An evil dragon said to have emerged from beneath the earth in Heimdall during the Dark Ages. It is said that the miasma it exhaled turned the capital into the City of the Dead, resulting in Arbonia's center being moved temporarily to St. Arc to the south. Though no hard evidence exists to verify these claims, according to legends, it was eventually vanquished by the Emperor and his knights. Well, we did see them. Great Knight. A giant knight claimed to have appeared on the continent on numerous occasions since even before the Ereboni Empire was founded thousands of years ago. Existing descriptions of it are vague and differ between regions, suggesting that existence is mere legend. Mortal King. Terrifyingly powerful fiends which exist in many tales across the country. Said it to wield a staff and have a skull for a head, and they're named Nosferatu. They are rumored to steal the lives of those who witness them. The origins of these particular creatures are unknown, and some provinces regard them as no different from the Grim Reaper, the Crimson Devil. Evil Devil is said to wield 1,000 weapons. Accounts describe it as wreathed in flames, but only a small number of reports exist, all found in the areas and surrounding Heimdallr. Yippee! I don't think we've missed any of those. I mean, they're still always there. The person's not here anymore? Okay. They want to take— oh, hi! We'll visit to the academy today, did you? I'm kind of lost what our class should do for the festival. Any ideas? No. Just kidding. Got something, probably. You are with milk. Oh. Just happy about bringing some another time. I love how like the reaction is always like, after like really like the happiness. We have 2 more buildings to go through, and then we have free day. Any recipes? I apparently missed one last time, and I'm sad. Let's have it on hand prepared in a festival. For example, we open our kitchens so students can make samples of the food they'll be selling during their festival. Looking forward to getting a taste of this year's festival food. Class 4 plans on opening some kind of cafe for the festival, which I totally in support of until I decided to use Vivi as me as the twin waitresses. I'm too shy to be a waitress. So me and Lind are gonna be waitresses together? Sure, there's a market for that. Being twin witches sound pretty good. Looking forward to the festival. Sign up for the Academy Festival. All that matters to me. You're welcome to borrow the kitchen if you need it. Festivals for students to organize, not me. My schedule's pretty open. Bro, you wouldn't happen to have that recipe still? You definitely do. Seniors have done this all before, so they're not required to do anything. Still, you waste the opportunity not to get involved at all. Perhaps I should find a way to lend a hand. Wonder what the first years have planned for us this year. Should be fun. Apparently, the upper class is doing something really fancy for the Academy Festival. It's gonna be nice to have the money to burn through, but we're not gonna get their— they're not gonna let their budget show us up. I think your class is working extra hard on the attraction for the Academy Festival too. Wait, are you serious? You haven't decided? That's bad. Like, really bad. You better pick something fast. Bro? I'll pick when I pick. I'm fine. I didn't have the outline I gave you. I like the fact that it's focused on boys' adolescence, but I like my work, which hinges on indulging ladies' fantasies. Yours is subtle, artful even. Perfect. Exactly the thing I've wanted to read. Oh, thank goodness. Planned out a story for exclusive female audience. I took it and turned it into something of crossover appeal. Great writer. So it makes it sense that she would be able to strike a balance. So she like made a BL that wasn't like— it's not a smut book. Essentially, probably. Sure as were. Soul setup can be tough for the first year since they have things to do for their clubs and their classes. Makes it feel even better when their hard work pays off. Might be tough, but it's worth it. Our disadvantage in both class size and preparation time. It might be a struggle to put something worthwhile together. Ideally, we could think of an idea only we could pull off. Everyone sure is excited for the festival. Apparently, it gets a lot of visitors from outside the school too. My class had big plans for the festival. I should set something up for the club too. I like need nothing here. I'll buy one of these again. Head up in charge of the room designed for Class 3's event. Plan to base it on a certain haunted castle famous for its paranormal phenomenon. I hope that something excitingly unnatural happens during the festival. Surely! Thanks to you, Rex, we're going to get plenty of great photos. I'm feeling pretty confident about our exhibit. I was gonna want to look at nothing but nature photos. We need some babes in the mix. Oh my. As long as he's getting the consent like he says he is. Like people are talking inside. I'm listening. I'm eavesdropping. His agenda is the issue of the food and drink stalls. More specifically, how we ensure hygiene standards across all of them. That's a big one, especially with how many non-academy visitors we'll be having. Worse yet, Heinrich and some other instructors are saying that stalls should be banned if we can't take care of them. What? We couldn't possibly ban food and drink stalls at a festival. It's half the fun. In that case, we're going to need each and every student to understand their responsibilities in regard to hygiene. We still got about a month, so if we take initiative early. What if we discuss this with the instructor Beatrix in the infirmary and work with her? Seems like a good way to do it. Sounds good to me. No objections here. So then, sure, if we work together, everything will be fine. Let's move to the next topic. So she's busy. I was hoping to ask her about the what Class 7 should do for the festival. Seemed like the right time. Maybe tomorrow. Engineering building. And then there'll be like a lot more going on tomorrow in game. Guys, they're approaching my birthday in game. I don't know if anything's actually gonna happen on my birthday in game. My birthday is September 25th. Mayhaps. Hey, Reen. Speak of the Devil Crow, just talking about you. You guys are struggling with your plans for the Academy Festival. It's embarrassing to say it, but it's true. Especially on your plate with the field studies. Who can blame you? Starting to think of stuff now. That's out of the way, though. Good point. It would be nice if you actually lend us a hand. If I did, I'd be denying the youngsters a valuable lesson in independence. How could I live with myself? So that Crow's already made himself at home in Class 7. Sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think he should spend another year with them. Well, Angelica, you're not seriously hoping I'll be held back a year, are you? What did I do to you? It reminds me, actually. What did you guys do for last year's festival? We were in different classes, so do different things. My class had an attraction that used machines that I built myself. Showed your stuff there, didn't you? I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in a play. Oh, that was popular, which means all the girls went crazy for her. I almost turned on the auditorium. Of course! I had to wade through that sea of admirers to get to the top priority. Toa's class's cat cafe. Remember how impossibly cute she was in that cat outfit? You didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. Then we did a Crow take charge by helping out a bunch of different places. We organized our performance that closed out the festival. We did all the performance together. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play, though. I don't know. Let's be humble now. I was far and away the most popular event at the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and really get into it. I gotta know what it was. Maybe I'll tell you about it another time. Speaking of Toa, actually, can't thank you enough for what you did. What you did while the trade conference was going on. That applies to Crow, I guess, too. Don't imagine what would have happened if you guys didn't stop the railway guns. Turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. That's right. Besides, it wasn't like they were the only ones involved. Oh, we were the only ones involved. But we're all here safe. Thanks, all the thanks I need. Even so, thanks, Reen. Good luck on coming up with something. Seconded. If you need to ask us, I'd lend you a hand. Just ask us. I'll do that. Alright, we're asking them. Can I make something, though? Can't get enough for if you need anything tech related. There's nowhere near enough to repay the favor, but it's all I can do. Yeah, I want some more quartz because I'm about to upgrade all of them. Okay. And I don't know if I can get a higher HP. I would like a higher HP. And what else we got? Purgatorial Flame, bring it in. Bring it in, attack 3. What, this is new. Ragna Vortex. Evade 2. I would love an evade 3. I'm not gonna like invest more in that. Those are like standard. There's enough here. I'll buy more impedes because I would love higher impedes as well. Buy another cast in case we get access to that. Serphic Ring's new. Cures KO, heals HP full. And heals 30% HP for 4 turns. That's nice. It's a big heal. Yep. Thank you. As usual, Toa is busy with the student council presidential duties. Thanks to class 7 that she made it back from Crossbell at all. Can't thank you enough. What are we doing for the festival? I'm gonna take a background role and just work my magic behind the scenes. Technically still a second year, so if I help too much, it won't be a fair contest. Here's hoping you guys manage to find something good. Understood. Alright, we'll talk to everyone. Unless there's someone on that path. Nope. Okay, good. Oh, hold on. No one's at the old schoolhouse, right? No, we're okay. Chilling. Return to the dormitory. Insects, well, I guess it is fall. I've already been here for half a year. Festival used to seem far off, now it's just next month. Past 6 months have really flown by. Hey, what's up? So, hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately. We're still stuck in the student council meeting. Surprised you heard about it? Isla's eavesdropping, yeah. Finished up a little while ago. Guys, I know that it's like not even summer. I am very much ready for it to be fall. Fall and winter are like their peak seasons. I also generally like spring, but it's already been summer-like weather. So I'm okay. I'm alright. I can go to fall now. I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
来月に向けて決めなくちゃいけないことが山ほどあるから、明日生徒会メンバーで改めて話し合うことになったの。
Social discuss your meeting again tomorrow. Sounds like work's really keeping you busy. Have you figured out what you'd like me to help with you tomorrow? I'll take the tasks now if you have them handy.
あ、リン君への依頼は寮で寝る前にまとめてるの。これから商店街に買い出しに出かけなきゃだし。 ごめんね。やっぱり
It's okay if I get them to you tomorrow morning? Yeah.
リン君、それに7組の他のみんなも。
It's gonna be like, thank you for saving me.
改めてになっちゃうけど、ガレリア要塞
Yeah, pretty much. Oh. That's fine. We got plenty of round things already for it. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were able to help out. Which is the fact that you saved my life.
私にとって命の恩人だよ。あの時、私は通商会議とは別
What
の
are friends? I know, right? Yeah, we're chilling.
それでも列車砲が発射されてオルキスタワーを直撃していたら 多分助からなかったと思う。
If I was shot by the railway guns, I bet I'd be standing here. I mean, yeah, that's fair. So I'm glad you're safe.
ありがとう。あんまりしつこくお礼を言うのもなんだし、このくらいにしておくね。
She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? I said you're on your way out for shopping, right? Is that on your list?
それなりに
Oh, we're gonna
くらいかな。
help with the shopping.
あ、そういえば本屋さんで頼んでた資料も来てたっけ。
It's a big deal. Yeah! I mean, the idea was also to save everyone at the tower, right? And she was included in everyone.
むむ、雑貨屋さんに行ったら一度戻らなきゃかも。
Do that, or I could help you carry those bags. How about it? No strings, I just had a feeling you could use a hand.
いいよ。さすがに申し訳ないし。その、すごく助かるけど、
Be a big help.
そこまで手伝って
Alright,
も
let me
ら
help.
うのは
Let me
ち
do
ょっ
it.
と心苦しいっていうか。で、すごく助かるとか催促してるわけじゃなくて。
If it's your conscience, there's actually something I need advice on. From my class and about the upcoming festival. Bro, I'm making these runs tomorrow myself and buying materials. Oh, we're probably loaded. Wait, how many Sepith masses do we have? I don't think like too much, but we already were rich, so. My guy, there's a handle on one of them. You don't need to hold it like that. Pawn shop. There's so many bags. Goodness. That should be everything. Oh, it's pretty late. Sun has started setting a little earlier. Still, I had no idea you came here often. Isn't always able to get the stuff you can't get anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the academy store. Like the fireworks used in school events. We even asked him for a penguin costume and he actually got it. We have a pretty unique shopping list. Wait. How'd you end up with all those bags? Oh, I'm sorry, here, give me some. Don't worry about it, I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is. Oh, sorry. I take a break at the rest area and I'll get you coffee. You wanted to ask me about the Academy Festival, right?
そっか。確かに難しい状況だね。
Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves a large-scale equipment or decorations. You could get together on a cafe without problems, it's what you wanted to do. I thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're gonna do something, I want it to at least be as impressive as what other classes are doing. Feel a little competitive, aren't we? Well, you have enough people to play or run a game tournament, but other first years have already applied for both of those. I see. We don't want to copy another idea, do we? Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for the exhibition last year? You heard about that? How much do you know? Too much. They all seem to dance around the details. And they agreed on it, that was a hit. Me and my big mouth. You really want to know? If you don't mind telling me. Who knows? Might be something to help out Class 7. If you insist. And a chance to help out a sweet fledgling first year, especially how much you've helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster up every last bit of courage and tell you. Thanks? It's kind of a traumatic experience? Sure, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say. Really? I wouldn't expect that from you guys. You can play an instrument? I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. J. Crow and George all played for the show, though. Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. But a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. What music was it? Classical, folk, show tunes? Well, how to describe it? It was really, passionate, modern. Not sure where you get what you mean. Not a genre that's really caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in the Opera House, that's for sure. Huh? Alright. Do you have free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old school house, that's okay with me. Tomorrow evening, yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room? Can you go to the computer room in the main building? Sure thing. Something to do with the concert you held? You'll have to find out tomorrow night. Sorry again to keep asking favors, would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? Stay any longer, we're gonna miss dinner. You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Leave the heavy lifting to me. You're so stubborn. Are we gonna leave our coffee? No! That looks like nice coffee. Progressive chaos. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the last chapter of the game, but like not the last chapter, but like the last like main chapter. Hang out in my dormitory. How's everyone doing in the dormitory? Look forward to seeing what idea you decide on. Can't have too much though. Having someone as brilliant as me on your side is already feels like stacking the deck. Fair enough. We'll figure something out on our own. That aside, feels like you guys have finally gotten used to having me around. I guess it means I can take it easy. I guess so. Maki's still adjusting to your antics, though. To me, you always have been a little too lax to fit the image of model upperclassman. I mean, not you have the red jacket and everything. I forgot you were even a second year. Ouch, man. I had a little too close to home. Messing with you. I keep forgetting that exists. I keep forgetting that's there. Hey, bro. With my club prepare for the festival while trying to brainstorm for an idea for our class is proving to be a challenge. We'll have to divide up our time wisely to make sure everything goes well. Well, I don't have any clubs to worry about, so I'll devote any extra time to finding a good idea for us. You say that, but I have a feeling you're busier than the rest of us. You're probably right. The thing is we can pull off with just the number of people in Class 7 are kind of limited, huh? Personally, I'd like it if we did something music-related, but that might be too much of a stretch. Reminds me of Toa mentioned something earlier. You should have good ideas for us when I see her tomorrow evening. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. Because we don't have much time to prepare for that, huh? The idea of the Academy holding its own festival is pretty new to me. I did have seasonal festivals in Nord, though, so maybe it's like those. I don't doubt that it coming together to put on a festival that everyone in the school can enjoy will be a lot of fun. Makes me think it's something we can do. Oh, hi. Certainly my brother has much on his mind, but shaming him through our lack of creativity is simply not an option. He's come up with an idea befitting of our class and status. He's really serious about this. Bro, he's staring so hardcore at his tea set. You think he just wants to have like a little like tea time? I'd be down. Guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Use your couple of ideas when you're well rested. That's true. Where's the question though? All those naps you take, how are you always tired? Years of experience, right? Oh, that makes sense. Try to my clubmates about their festival plans later, but Ferris is an upperclassman student, and the other two are second years. Sure, they've something amazing up their sleeves. Who wants to bet their answers are going to depress me? Oh, we don't have a lot of options either. Sure, we'll come up with something we can be proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. Nothing bad's gonna happen at school festival also, probably, surely. What's wrong, Emma? Sorry, I was feeling rather out of it. Maybe because I've been so focused on coming up with ideas for the Literature Club's short story collection. Take a chance to get some good rest tonight, then. Exactly what I intend to do. My club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day to ponder for ideas for the festival. Ada arranged with Sharon to teach me, too. Are you planning to have her teach you? Nothing important. Don't have to worry about it. Oh. I will hang out with you tomorrow, though, and find out. Although we're maxed out. I don't know if I should, but, like... I could. I forgot about the other side of the rooms. You're not in here. Although you have that giant map. Oh, is this like places we've been? Interesting. People keep telling me that festivals are all about good stalls. I don't know what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Nothing wrong with being excited for them, but we probably should be focused on an idea for our class right now. I know. There we go. Now I have not forgotten anyone. Going around here pretty often these days, huh? It's like whatever Shara's making for you. Looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. You've got your field study and practical exam coming up too, so the sooner you think of something, the better. Can't think of anything? You could always just post your field day study reports and call it a day. And win a reward from this boring event? Not on my watch. We only have one chance to enjoy the festival's first years after all. Good. You do understand. Sharon stated that she has high hopes for the Academy Festival. Visitors are coming from different regions, so it should be quite stimulating for the economy, she says. Oh. Of course she's looking forward to your performance as well. I'm tingling with anticipation myself. Bruh. I truly do feel like all she really cares about, Alice's mom cares about is just money. Like, it's like 90% of her, like, brain capacity. Yes. Alright. Ugh. I'll probably get to the schoolhouse again for this, chapter. That's what we'll call streaming. I'll grind in there. I'm feeling the eep. I'm thinking of making food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gotta be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need someone's help to figure that out. Got someone good steal and can help me out. Meet me in the cafeteria kitchen. Thanks so much for lurking. I hope you have a nice rest, and thanks so much for hanging out. I'll be the training hall, first floor. If you come prepared. Good, Mr. Schwarzer. We've come to an amusing juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request form, you would assume that I intend to investigate the old schoolhouse, so once again, I will do it. Request from Angelica. She put in directly. Guess it doesn't have anything with the Orwell bike. Since come prepared, I wonder what this is about. Well, we got the usual letter from the principal. This evening I'm going to see Toa in the computer room. I'm curious what she has to show. But I guess right now she focuses on other tasks. Nice fall day on our hands. So it looks like the weather is going to stick around for a while. First free day. So we switch back to long sleeve uniforms too. Better roll up those sleeves and get to work. People are still here. Word has it that you struck upon an idea for the festival. Not quite, but getting a little help finding inspiration for one. Is there anything I can do? Let me know. I shall devote my entire being to aiding you all. I think we'd all break all sorts of unspoken rules if you got involved with this. Thanks for offering. We'll pull through. How very like you. Yeah, there's people on the third floor, right? Yes. The rest of you stay on a free day. Something up? I was feeling a bit tired is all. Got any festival coming up? All classes presidents have a lot to take care of. Makes sense. I guess I should let you get rest. We've got commitments not just to our class, but the literature club too. It's not as bad as I made it sound. One thing, the literature club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. Only thing left to do is wait for our class to figure out what we're doing. Yeah, we need to get that sorted. So we can make this a festival to one we can remember. Anyway, you feeling up for talking for a while? I'll leave you be if you want to rest, though. Marine? Oh, thank you. Appreciate your concern. That wasn't what I... So, Reen. I have a little magic trick of sorts I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? An old-looking candlestick? Did you bring that from home? Brought it along with everything else here. Oh, let me begin. What? Gonna light those candles. Is that a conductor baton? Wait, no. Flame. How'd you do that? I didn't see your user Arcus at all. It can't be orbital arts. That's right. I say that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the least. Although I'm sure you suspected as much during Lohengrin Castle and my connection with Celine. I see. Reen? Thanks, Emma. It's a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it. Reen? Thank you. What do you thank me for? You're really put on the show. I'm sure the classmates would react the same way if you showed them. Besides, you got million in our class. As far as mysterious goes, the girl who could summon our Argat takes the cake. I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mr. Girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Argat anyway? You know either? Thinking there was nothing in the world you didn't know. Couldn't be further from the truth. There's a lot I don't know. Come to think of it, I forgot that I baked cookies yesterday. I'll pour us herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself. Cookie time! Close. I'm glad I decided to show you that. It's kind of like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Glad to be of assistance. Rest of Class 7 and 1 will always be here for you. So don't feel like you have to keep things bottled up. Thank you. I know Lara does want to hang out, potentially. We are maxed out with her, though, so we probably shouldn't do that. When is your spending your day here? Swimming club isn't meeting today, so I have free time. I'm spending the day improving myself while attempting to think of an idea for the festival. Improving yourself? What are you doing? Push-ups in your room? Along those lines, yes. Don't worry, it's nothing of great importance. What she says, but... Alright, I believe you. Nothing of great importance. Of course. Alright. Take me to the park. So maybe some noble hit on me if my outfit is, cute. It's every girl's dream. I made up. See, it's festival by storm. See, things have gotten pretty busy at tours. We're preparing for the Academy Festival, I take it. Looking forward to myself. They're cute girls there. I'm gonna be the one to photograph them. Sure to get their permission first. Sure. This isn't good for my heart. Sure. Uh-huh. Sending pics of the cutest girls from dawn till dusk. Things are always buzzing around here when the Academy Festival starts closing in. I was just talking to Julia next door about how close it was getting too. It's one of the things I love about Trista. Lucky enough to catch a glimpse of Prince Oliver as he was passing by in his limousine. Only lasted a moment. I tell you, he's a fine young man. Never thought I would be so moved by a single second. Lara's much easier to approach these days. Don't tell her I told you that, but we even go shopping together. We have all sorts of students showing up to buy equipment and stuff when the Academy Festival starts closing in. Keeps us nice and busy. It usually gets loads of customers during the festival too, so make sure things are ready. Do I need ingredients? I think I do. Perfect. You got anything new here? Nope. Alright, I made all my money back. Just... Mom and Dad finally made up? Good for you! Mom and Dad stop fighting now. They're still acting kind of weird, but they're trying. Seeing them happy makes me happy too. Hey, let's go. That is great news. I'm lucky to have a husband like Harrison. Helps out with the chores and works hard so he can take us to events like the summer festival. Sorry I didn't knit him a sweater for my appreciation. I'm not exactly a professional knitter though, so it may take a while. Alright, pawn shop time. One of my favorite places we go in every month. He's got another field study this month, right? That's right. Board of directors just made the decision the other day. Oh boy, you guys can't get a break, can you? Now it's really not the best time to traipse around into Maria. Oh, what you gonna do? Their class is still gonna do for the something for the festival, right? Need supplies? Let me know. I don't buy usually. Thank you very much. He's got a rough exterior, but he's soft deep down. I'm used to all this by now. Last year, people came to me with all sorts of requests. Joe wanted a costume. George wanted a whole bunch of oral parts. Basically, let me know what you need. Pudding? I can make... Oh, I can get it back? Oh, that's so kind of you. Read the pudding recipe. That's so nice. Or might not be the same thing. Is this a different thing? No, it is. It's the custard. I'm so excited that we could get that. Upgraded. Yggdrasil. Upgraded crystal flood. Upgraded hydro cannon. I need flare bomb. Okay. Upgrade revive going on. That's right. Alright, perfect. Chillin'. And I'm so glad we got that recipe. So now we're not missing anything, technically. Oh yes, we did talk to you. I always find myself looking forward to Academy Festival. There's always so much to see. Besides, someone usually calls us to make specific festival-related outfits. It's a free day. I expect we'll be having students coming in. I already have Holy Spiel. Alright, I don't need it. And across the way, books. Sarah, Eustace, Gaius, Elliot, Fee. I guess I should hang out with Sarah then. As the case last year, Master Vincent seems intent on helping with the festival preparations as little as possible. Regardless, I'm sure he has every hope to enjoy the festival without any guilt or regard for his current laziness. As do I. His students made their way into town, I see. Watching students scurry about is the finest sight of the season. Fellow students, I implore you, do everything in your power to deliver us a fantastic festival. Try to help out with the Academy Festival each year. Usually with things such as decorating the main gate and arranging flowers to send to invitees. It's a fun challenge to see what sorts of designs students request from me. Should have known this would happen. She's like, Kay doesn't even want to look at the materials I order him. I was thinking that it was taking a liking to studying. It's the phase. Ooh. Coffee, you say? Thank you. Cuts. Steak as well. I'm alright. Bring it to the books. Machias is a coffee drinker, right? I wonder if he'd like this book. It's just a shame that he doesn't want to hang out, because apparently we're like low with him. Stamina steak. Ooh, stamina steaks are usually good in these games. It's like a regular. It's a little recurring right there. Cats. Emma's gotta see this. She'll love it. Oh, so close. Milliam joined the cooking club, didn't she? Maybe this is one book she'd actually want to read. Free! Alright. Oh, thank you. Does Rien like to cook? Any of this? No. It's so funny. He's like, nah, I'd rather not. For about Crossroads Trade Conference was targeted by terrorists, right? And then Crossroads went on declared independence. Someone thinks another. Our world is more terrifying by the day. Peace is too much to hope for, it seems. Around that Cross was declaring independence about until Abbott started rambling about it. Well, it's not like they're really gonna go through with it, right? Surely, Fred, they would never do that. They wouldn't do anything drastic for it either. They didn't have a proper military. Are you drinking at this time of day? Again? Yeah. I'm in for a quiet drink today. That's odd. Remind me, you should be more worried about coming up with some brilliant idea for the festival. Me and my drink will be waiting for the good news. She's been out of sorts today. Mind if I join you? You came back for a while, help me come up with a good idea. Be my guest. Take a seat beside me. I'll get you something to drink. She seems off today. I don't know what happened. Here you go. Oh, her friend died. It's like the anniversary of someone's death, I guess. Who's the glass for? An old comrade in arms. Today is the anniversary of their death. In years now. But once a year I like to buy them a drink. Comrade in arms. It's gonna wait for a bracer to use that term, isn't it? Here's my past, I take it? A little. I'm not gonna ask you about it, though. You never brought this up before. You're wrong to ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head. That's why you stayed up quiet about it, right? You're lying to say if I wasn't interested. To be honest, I'm still a student and there's much I have to learn, so there's probably not much I don't understand. One day, though, when the lessons I've learned, the things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal, then I'll ask you to tell me about your past. Oh, it's awfully grown up of you. Who knows? Maybe in a few years, you'll even mature into my kind of man. You are teaching me, so you never know. That would be really creepy, teacher. It's something to look forward to. Well, that's enough sentimentality for one day. That glass is all yours if you want it. Encouraging underage people to drink something of a hobby of yours? Listen up, I'm just, lighten up, I'm just joking. I don't think she's joking. I don't think she's joking. Come on. You cannot have a food stall without yakisoba. Becky, let's talk turkey here. We'll be getting customers from all over Arbonia. Can't expect something that people won't eat in Celtic to sell. Bro, they're talking about... Yo, Hugo's saying that people won't eat yakisoba? Hugo! We need to talk. We can make a hefty profit on crepes thanks to ingredients being so cheap. Who cares about that? Customers want to eat yakisoba, so I'm giving them yakisoba. You're so right, you should do it. Seems that Seraph seems awfully out of sorts today. Completely different person. What happened to the lazy alcoholic that we all know? Oh my goodness. Okay. We have the Radio Trista, and then everything in like the lower area is taken care of. I don't believe this. I just saw Rufus Albaraya the other day. He's more handsome in the flesh. Of course, I probably should mention that I only saw him when he was passing in his car. Breaking news, radio personality extraordinaire Misty makes an appearance at the Taurus Military Academy Festival. I wish. Doesn't cost anything to hope. Maybe I'll put in a request. And it's the other day that we're under suspicion for trying to monopolize orbital airwaves. Misterm, basically means the military wants to check all of our content, so they can censor stuff they don't like. Just are the Imperial Chronicle radios behind this. They know they're not nearly as popular as we are, so they're playing dirty. Bro, that like media, like news censorship is wild and like so true to like real world too and all that. We went in there. We don't have Sunday school, but he's going to church. Something's got to be up here. I started doing her housework again. She stopped arguing with Dad too. Guess it was a good idea to tell him how I felt. And he sat me down the other day and told me I need to make up with my husband. Perhaps refusing to do any housework is a little childish of me. The last thing I should be doing is making my children worry. The way that I didn't realize you had 2 children until just now. Like, that makes sense. But, like, I didn't place it. I must. Fishing calls to me. I wonder if there's a new one. Like a new fish. If there's not, that's alright too. Eel. Not new, but that's alright. I need higher than 200 CP with the amount of fishing I do. The rockfish.
Yes, get to that.
Rock eater. And another one. Bit of a salmon moment. I'm really happy we could get the custard though. Like I was fully ready to just not have all the recipes. I'm ready. Fire lit in me again. I've never fully gotten all the recipes. I've always like missed like 2 or more. I mean, we're seeing a big variety of fish. Nothing new, but definitely variety. They be like in the fall weather, even though it's not technically fall, I don't think. Nope. Soon. In game. So it looks like Rosine's here today. Time for me to go in. Such a good kid. Goodness.
Oh, the mad taint.
On Thursday! Sounds like a fantastic idea. You're a perfect candidate for this, too. I would have asked you myself had I thought of it first. Really? Oh, thank goodness. I have my hands full of schoolwork, too, so there's not much time to spend with the children. I like this opportunity to get to know them better. Taken to the festival. Brussels Trade Conference was subjected to a terrorist attack. It would seem as though many lives were lost. Most of them were casualties on the terror side, but even so, all are equal in the eyes of Idios, regardless of their actions during life. For Idios, grant those souls eternal rest. Surely. The way that most of them were, like, hired to just be killed, though, and, like, they didn't know about it. You want milk? I enjoy this every time. Bro, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Okay, I was like, is no one in here? There are people in here. I was told to focus on festival stuff since the fencing club is closed for today. I'm getting good too. I was getting good too. Can't even give Patrick a run for his money. Maybe I'll go back to my room and lift weights. We're pretty late coming up with ideas for the festival, so I'm really tired, but I think it brought us closer as a class. It's nice to have a big bonding event. That's valid. That's fair. Now I have recipes to offer. You want? Again, this dialogue never changes, so I just go by it. And alright. So it's time for the Academy Festival again. How exciting! While the event itself is guaranteed to be fun, I believe the most enjoyable part of it will be the preparation. Of course, I nerded out myself, so I may be wrong. I'm hyped for everyone else to be hyped for this event. My apologies, I was lost in thought. Master Patrick has always been the type to put all of his passion towards achieving his goals. Watching him do so as a child was quite the harrowing sight. Though he's grown somewhat haughty, I cannot help but look upon him as a younger brother of sorts. I really wish to see him grown up to be a fine Arbonian man. I might still have much to learn, so I host that. Okay, yes. Is that everyone in here? That sure is, alright. I can't go upstairs, so they're like, I have no reason to be here. Yeah, I'll do the main building last. So let's work our way around. Who do we want to hang out with? Who do we need to? Fee's probably our priority. Who else wanted to hang out? If Alyssa wants to hang out, that's also a priority, but like... Oh, Machias does want to hang out? Okay, Machias and Fee. So the first years of their festivals well underway. Canada Festival is a yearly tradition that tours a festival by the students for students. It's only as esteemed as it is because of the blood, sweat, and tears countless students before you put into it. Class 1 requested I do some research into historical settings for the operetta they're planning. I should enjoy. I'm having your students call on your aid. Hold an all-nighter planning and everything. It's pretty serious if they're willing to ask Instructor Thomas about history. The way that, like, Rian is just like, if anyone were to ask you anything about history, they're really devoted. I've been so swamped with everything I need proof for the festival, I can't get any studying done. I'm gonna use my free day to make up for lost time. Oh, no. So where's Fee? Okay, gardening. Let's go. Her name Mint is currently borrowing the kitchen. I figured she wants to do something for the festival, but she said she's cooking for her uncle. What a thoughtful niece she is. How can I say no? Bro, school store really never has anything good. Class 7 still hasn't decided on what to do for the festival, right? I get we want to take your time and take it over, but you should pick something soon. You have the most amazing idea in the world, but if you don't have time to prepare for it, it will turn out terribly. School's gonna be closed during the festival, so I thought I'd lend a hand to whoever needs my help. Might check in to see what the club members are doing with their classes. Should be fun. Ryan was giving me the rundown of last year's festival. It sounds like everyone involved had a good time. Guess it's gonna take some work if we want to be on top of it. Everyone's shoving all the grunt work onto us this year. Well, whatever. No choice to get it over with. Well, the first years wanted to use the training hall for the festival. We decided to do them one better and have the club help them out with whatever they're doing. The party class's first years bring something worthwhile to the festival. Oh, surely. Hey, I have a iron stomach. You're meant from the Wind Orchestra, I presume. I'm here to respond to the request you made for the student council. Makes you read then. There's also something I want you to help me with. You're planning on making food as a present, weren't you? Someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's Uncle Makra's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. So he's eating junk food and stuff, so I thought I would make him a delicious home-cooked meal. Even better, he gets this amazing present from his super cute niece. See a joyful expression already? Well, sort of. Right? So we come in. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration for about what to make. Let me get straight. You don't want me to help you make the food. Pretty much, yeah. How confident are your cooking skills, by the way? I'm decent. Oh, you want me to make the food. Wouldn't it be better to ask the cooking club about this? So I thought too, so I asked them first. Turns out the head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He made this big speech about how water isn't normally flammable, and you need to learn the basics. Did you ever think without them saying so? No, but I knew they were related because he constantly talks about her. But no, if I was just like, if they like never talked about each other, never referenced each other, no. But I did know prior to this. Maybe I should back out of this while I have a chance. Because you have no cooking experience at all. I know how to peel banana. That counts. It definitely doesn't. Either way, I'll put it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she could be so confident. At least I'm glad you can cook. You help me out, right? Huh. Yeah, yep. Fire well is in water. See, that's still like, people are like, how did you do that? I'm like, that's impressive. That is a talent. That is a rare occurrence, and few people can do that. Right? Maybe that's, again, that is impressive. What exactly do you want me to do here? Oh, thanks. I want you to decide on the dishes. And then, when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Because I'm based on whatever you bring me. Alright! The teriyaki pizza! What kind of dishes I bring? Making a full course meal. You prepare 3 different dishes, 1 for each course. Don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full course meal for, shoot for the stars, I guess. What kind of dishes are you looking for? A full course meal, a nice starter, right? Soup, okay. For the main dish, of course you can't forget about the delicious dessert. We bring you soup, main dish, and dessert. You need 1 of each, so I'll get right on it. Does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods? Might be a good idea to bring stuff that matches taste. He's not fussy. Probably eat trash if I didn't stop him. If you go into specifics, it'd be nice if you can bring him a nutritious meal. Hasn't had anything healthy lately. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Can't wait to see what you bring, Beam. Alright, hold on, what do I got? I have a wide assortment here. Alright, we're looking for a soup. Get to the start here. A sandwich, tea. Is that? I don't know what that is. Honestly, what is that? What is that? A thick soup. Okay, perfect. Jewel. Okay. How'd I get here? I skipped over. Jewel Pottage, or however you say it. We need a luxury tart, huh? For the dessert. Got you. All right, what's the main course? We're looking for nutritious, right? Are these all like the special ones? They are. Okay. Honestly, I should just give you the teriyaki pizza at this point. These are the special ones. Now you want a steak? If only Reen liked the steak, I would be making it right here. But, like, he doesn't know how to make it well. He has a neutral face on it. Okay, I'm good. Figure out what you want to give me? Can you show me what you've got? Starting with the soup? Sure. Oh my, huge selection. You don't want my pizza? Offensive. Let me go over these again. Soup, jewel, main dish, demi-glazed rice, luxury tart. Got it all right? Yes. You be tasting all three of them? Yep. Time to see which one each of these tastes like. Delicious. Feel full of energy too. It's perfect. I know what I'm gonna make him. Time to get cooking. Good luck. Oh god. It's done? One can be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle. I'm gonna call it Mint Special. Is that Omega? Looks good. It's risotto, right? Don't be silly, it's clearly gratin. Clearly. Something, but it looks everything like risotto. We might argue. Why don't you try some? A reward. I made more than enough of us to have a sample. Sure, if you say so. If he's just like dead. Uniquely bitter taste filled Reed's mouth. We recovered 100 CP. Certainly is unique, I'll give you that. Might be healthy at least. Sorry, it doesn't taste very good though. It's not bad. It's the thought that counts, right? Sure, Instructor Makarov would be happy to know what it tastes like. Because you're right. Even if the main dish turned out to be a disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. By the way, I've ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients I don't know what to do with. You want to take some? Ingredients that went into that? How if you insist, it never hurts. Here you go. Thank you. You did have a lot. Time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for all the help today. No problem. Go with your cooking. It pays off to make a excessive amount of food that you will never use in this game. Occasionally. She needs to see this through on her own. I'm not going to interfere. Just hope some of our plates are still intact. I didn't sound like they would be, actually. Hey, bro. Start on a book right away. I'm as busy with student council stuff, so I'll have to write for the both of us. You got this. I just love how Emma, like, took, like, the other work and, like, edited it around so it's still, like, a BL book from my understanding, but it's just not smut. And I think that's so funny. Gone fishing. Between our clubs have become much better since our match. Not only that, practice itself has become more enjoyable. How could we've let ourselves be separated for so long? I thought the day would come when I'd be helping Stefan with this festival attraction. Despite my disbelief, I can't say it's unpleasant, however. trying to figure out how exactly we're going to be running our chess classes during the festival. Upper class chess club plans on leading us, lending their ritzy boards. Hopefully we'll be able to teach a bunch of people just how much fun chess is. Pet clubs are allowed to set up their own events for the festival. Perhaps they'll establish the Ghost Story Hall, and where visitors come and listen to the heart-stopping terror. Just beware, you're in for a scare. Goosebumps. Oh yeah, they're out taking pictures. It's still a month until the start of the Academy Festival. There's plenty of work for the Student Council to do already. It's no easy task, but the festival's success hinges on us doing our part. Look how energetic Toa is now. You never believed she was caught up in the terrorist attack last month. Got so much work to do. She's not letting it get her down either, and we won't. Green, sorry, I've got another Student Council meeting right now. It's probably gonna show you what we were gonna talk about this evening, though. We're in the community room, right? Yes, indeedy. Better get excited. I am. I feel like we're getting through these buildings very quickly. I say as we're in the second building, but still. You're the Toa later, aren't you? Have you come up with an idea for the festival yet? Not yet. Sounds like you had a good idea to share with us. Nice, looking forward to it. It seems to be my imagination, but Angie seems to be worried about something. She's not usually the type to think things through, but I caught her lost in thought. Definitely not normal, so I'm worried. See a request from her today. Think it might be related? Seriously, if you got the time, help her out. Might be what she needs to get her mind off things. I shall. No one's in the old school now. Okay, perfect. Offered Fia a hand, but she refused. She insists on doing it all on her own. It's best to sword from the shadows. Hey, I'm helping. These are the flowers you planted? Didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now. Something good got to me? They're all showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yeah. I'm still thinking about stuff for the festival too. Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this. Cheers. Should I help her? Yes. Need help with those? Sure. Start potting. I'm on it. Green up Fee, pot her flowers. These flowers are really pretty. They are. Did you find what they were called? And also they're an herb. Raised for all kinds of remedies. Very practical. You're old? Yeah, your core probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Oh. Do you miss the others in the core? Kinda. I don't feel lonely, though. I like it here. Glad to hear it. Never thought I'd be able to raise these. I don't understand what Adele meant by giving them love at all. Don't think it's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person in the world who would raise them so well. You spent plenty of time with us at this point. Or almost like family on our own. So, and I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. How wonderful! Adele pulled Fia into her chest and hugged her. Instead of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that'll make me happier. Start your love by delivering these flowers to everyone. I can't breathe. I'd say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before now. Goodness, I'm happy for her. Green and Fee took all the flowers and off they went. Nurse. Teacher. Laura. Emma and Alyssa. And walked around and handed out the flowers as a way to say thanks. The teenage hormones. I'm really staring, and like, Lloyd was only a year older than this. And like, other than this, like, the summer, like, swimsuit thing, he was never like this. And I'm just like, oh. The last one to read once they return to the gardening club. Do I actually have the flower now? Can I have it? Is it in my room? Form. Hey, bro. No. Nope. I just want to talk to Kenneth. George Thomas has something new for the festival. I don't have a whole lot of luck, though. We're doing a fishing competition, but there's no point if no one enters. This attitude of late has been strange, to say the least. I'm loath to suspect him. Could be something behind my back. Patrick, are you okay? What are you doing here? I'm also very close to you, aren't I? Because I'm busy to leave me. Angelica's in here, right? Hey, bro. I'm ready.
Yeah, 来てくれたか.
Good morning, Angelica. So you placed a request for me. I'm assuming it's on behalf of the engineering club.
私個人からの依頼さ。率直に言おう。
Will you spar with me?
手合わせしてくれないか?
I'm ready, bro. You wanna fight?
おや、何を驚いている。私も士官学院の生徒として武術をたしなんでいる身。
That's your academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone.
麗しい少女たちを愛する肉食ハンターなだけではないさ。
Is that something you should be fessing up to? Yes, Reen. To the point where I didn't read that line out loud, even though I was reading everything else out loud. Because out of the blue, did something happen? You're overthinking it.
大した話ではないさ。なんだか久々に体を動か
It's
した
just
くな
that's
って
been
し
a
ま
while
って
since I got
ね。
good exercise.
気晴らし程度でいいから。
No need to make a
よか
big
った
deal out of
ら
it.
付き合わないか?
Just think of it as a way to kill some time. You in? Yes. I'm game.
オンに切るよ。
Much obliged.
ならば早速始めるとしようか。
Alright, bro. Bring it on. Your stance
どう
says
か全力で頼むよ。ブランクがあるから相手としては不足かもしれないがね。
I'm looking at her guard seems flawless. If I leave any room for opening, she's gonna run me into the ground. No worries, I'm planning on giving everything I got. That's what I wanted to hear.
さあ、来たまえ。八葉の手並み見せてもらうよ。行くぞ。
What does the motivate do for me? Does it also do just strength? Strength. Sure.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
Yeah, I'm aware that my evasion is gonna be mean to you. Let me just get this in here.
Yeah.
Daughter of Marquis Ragnar, carefree exterior bellies, her bone shattering punches and kicks. Yeah, I am being rude to you right now.
Axe, Kudo. Yeah.
I just burned down the entire gymnasium. The only plus point of that is that it is definitely made out of stone, this building. It's not wood.
ならばこちらも本気で行こう。
行くぞ。
That burn percentage. This is ours to 0. Yeah, that's chillin'. I can take all the damage.
Yeah.
Get on them! There we go!
なかなかやるじゃないか。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Why are you acting like that, Reen? Bro, that was easy! I did it. I expect the assortment of the 8 leaves, 1 blade, school wouldn't lie down so easily. If I'd been keeping up my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge. If you hadn't just told me that, I would have guessed you skipped a single day. I wouldn't have guessed you'd ever skipped a single day of training. And you're actually even stronger than I expected you to be. Still a fledgling? A long way to go before I can serve up a A+ beatdown. Nowhere as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself. Believe me? But plenty of skill and training in every punch he landed. Which wasn't many. Little asterisk there. By the way, your fighting style reminded me of the Eastern martial arts Taito. Are you a practitioner, by any chance? I guess you're familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the east who was traveling around the Empire. I kind of ran away from home and followed her around, and she taught me Taito. By 3 other characters we know. Zine. Oh, I'll just be Punch here. I mean, Walter was, right? That was not his name. I don't remember names well. I mix a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs. It was Walter A. Although Kilika also typically uses other stuff, more than just hand-to-hand combat. Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush? That wasn't flattery. Might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. That's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on for so long. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, everyone else is punchy. What kind of things? What about if I get to myself? I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then I have some cool first years like you guys. What I came to towards right now, it's what I need. Angelica? But hey, it's nice to know that I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worst comes to worst, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made it worthwhile, thanks. You're welcome. I'm glad to have been able to give you a challenge. Or help you out for a change. Give you a challenge too. You know. But besides, sounds like some good ideas for Class 7 can do for the festival might be coming my way. Looking forward to see what you guys come up with. Sweet time with Toa this evening. What? I'm gonna be embarrassed since Toa is might be perfectly professional when it comes to work. Or a little experience when it comes to menfolk. I want to be gentle, okay? So excuse me. Right, I want to give you this. Wrath. See you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2. Bro, I'm ready right now. Bring it in. Surely is one of a kind. This should be showing too. No one's in this building, right? Because they don't have club. Yeah. How's everyone doing out here? We got club practice over there. No one's hiding. Horse. Hoping this year's festival is an opportunity to share the joys of riding. Fortunately, I cannot deliver optimal experience to everyone when it comes to my own. I need both Eustace and Paul's assistance in order to make this possible. Riding Club is planning on holding a contest of sorts, largely held by the second-year volunteers. In addition, there will apparently be a trial corner for those without much experience in horse riding. Sound interesting? I like the idea of giving people who don't usually get a chance to go riding the opportunity to experience it. Make sure the horses are well trained for it, though, to reduce the risk of accidents. Kind of idea on readying to propose to our class this evening. Counting on it. Maybe we should give him a hand. No. Or max out with him. Flying out to the point where I can ride a horse on my own. Riding used to be scary for me, but now it's so nice. To know I can trust the horses. As I predicted, Elson and Ferris are getting along pretty well nowadays. They're so competitive, obviously, but they're trying to help each other at the same time. That's what friends are for. We will be helping the Riding Club with their festival preparations. They plan on making use of the majority of the field, so I'm sure our assistance will be appreciated. The lacrosse club itself won't be putting on the event, but hopefully everyone will be enjoying the riding clubs. So I've heard rumors that your class is yet to decide what to do. Are you even trying? We in Class 1 already locked in our concept and are planning our rehearsal schedules. Good night, but just you watch. We are gonna come up with something great. And it'll... Did they, like, just put in extra spaces in that specific line? It looks like they did. Looking forward to it. So we need help on Machias still. But we have... Is this open? Probably not, but in case it is... Nope. Alright, main building. And then hang out with Machias, and then... Schoolhouse! Only 1 month remains until the Academy Festival. Says Chamber of Commerce helps us put together Academy Festival. If you need anything from the stores, feel free to ask. All of them will be happy to lend you a hand. Hey, bro. It's a beautiful flower, isn't it? And I think of it as a gift from Fee. My heart overflows with joy. One like these. I realize how grateful I am to be an instructor. I hope that I have the flower in my room. I'm gonna check that before we go see Machias if I remember. There's flowers everywhere. I love that. I haven't been able to ascertain the terrorist's whereabouts. Speaking of a soldier of the Imperial Army, speaking of a soldier, sooner we can get this issue settled, the better. I'm sure you're aware, but the attack on GARRELIA Fortress is not to be known to public. Do not let that information slip. Class 7 still hasn't decided what to do for the festival, correct? I do hope you realize that every other class has made their decision. Quit your lollygagging and choose something. Your chosen event may well take time to approve. Goodness. See me anywhere? She's been scheming something this morning, and I have this feeling of impending doom. I just spare me. So you know, towards a long history, this year will mark the 127th time that the Academy Festival has been held. Events like this allow all students to become more independent. It's a chance to face new trials, gain new knowledge, and strengthen your bonds with your classmates. That's all I have to say. Noted. I do have all of these, though. Friendship, compassion, and valor. I'm assuming it's a last chapter thing. Which we're already, like, on the, like, the quote last chapter, but I'm talking about, like, finale. About the janitor's room. You in? You are. So it's time when all students come asking for tools. I got everything they need right here. Measuring tape, check. Box cutters, check. Super glue, check. If you need something, it's right here. Any of that stuff, let me know. What do you have here? I don't know what that actually is. Our class is planning an attraction to help couples or couples in the making Get those good vibrations going. Naturally, Margarita is very excited about it. Or what sort of thing will I actually end up doing? Is that allowed? Was that approved? That was approved? How's it going? Couple of any good ideas yet? I haven't had much luck myself, so I came up here to find inspiration. Same here, really. Looks like Toa has a care package of inspiration ready to show us. Knowing her, she'll be a big help. By the way, the Wind Orchestra is deciding to hold, where we're gonna hold the music classes at the festival. It's like a good idea. I'm hoping it'll be a good way to get people into music. I'll be helping with the club, helping the club out with classes as much as I can. No. Alright. I need to boost Machias, bro. He's low. Alright. Hey, bro. I was thinking we might want to hold music class during this year's festival. Got more than enough instruments to go around, so I might make use of those. I think teaching people who have never so much as touched an instrument would be something worth doing. True, though. What are you guys doing in here? Clustered together. It's club tradition to hold classes during the festival. It's a perfect opportunity to spread the love of cooking. Milliam and Margarita here, the classes should be a lot more fun for everyone. Milliam, how could you? Put a finishing touch on those cookies, you know? You shouldn't even bother with the icky love potion stuff. They're way tastier than this. Is there anything better than homemade cookies? No, apparently. I've been so busy lately preparing for the club's art show at the festival, and despite everything we've done this year, there's so much of it to get ready. Looks like you are suffering for your art. I'm still trying to think of a good idea for our class. Now you're too, so good luck with that. I'll do what I can. Some of the art room would be closed during the festival if we didn't contribute. So I'm getting the first years to pick some art to hang up. They must be fools to think I just hand over my keys to a precious workshop. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to put on the display. I want something brand new. In fact, how about I model for you? Strike a breathtakingly sexy pose. And then you'll be able to draw something more intimate. They're not going to let me display that? I don't believe that we're only a month away from the festival. Alright, everyone. Time to decide what you're putting on display. Clara's piece seems like it should be ready soon. The horse? Bro, you would think. That horse hasn't changed in months. Alright, we've gone everywhere. Yep. Alright. Let me go back to Magius then. I didn't even realize he was in here, actually, though. What should I go for? What are you looking for? Upper and lower class chess clubs are joining forces for the festival. We're planning on holding chess classes, so they asked me to find a good book for beginners. Looks like things taking a turn for the better. You can say that again. I might be able to dig up good reference material. If I join the search? That'd be perfect. So if you stumble across anything chess related. Will do. I'm not seeing anything we could use. There must not be too many chess books written for complete beginners. Not exactly the easiest game to wrap your head around. The reason you're holding this, that's why the whole reason you're holding these classes, right? True enough. I have to teach a few nobles given our collaboration with the upper class chess club. Something odd? No, I was just struck by how much you've changed. Look at you, ready and willing to teach nobles to play chess. You think? Oh, he's blushing. Goodness. Was you're right, actually. It's not hard to think of nobles in a slightly different way now. I've gotten to know so many. Definitely shows. Makes me wonder why I wasted so much time being stubborn. But Sis was sitting there shaking her head in disappointment at me the entire time. So hard on yourself. Experiences like that shape us as people. There's no need to deny any part of yourself. Just think it as something you had to go through to make you the person you are now. Well, you put it that way. No, it feels bad. But I'm gonna make sure everyone, common or noble alike, has a great time with these classes, even if it kills me. Maybe you doing that will help me figure out what kind of person I want to become. You will? You're gonna make the festival one to remember. Machias, look at this one! Hmm? Chest for creepy sheep. It's a good title, alright. Seems like just the kind of book you're looking for. It's for children, so it explains with simple illustrations and explains it simply. Like we have our chess book. Thanks for the help. No problem. Okay, we're getting pretty high with everyone. We're getting there. All I know is that Alyssa's definitely with us on our next field study because she's the only person without an Esper. I need to check my room to see if I have a flower. And then we shall regrettably reslot everyone's courts to make sure everyone's at max capacity. That's so rude that I don't get I do! I was like, it's so rude I don't get the flower. I do get it. Yes! That's so nice. I'm glad they have that detail. That's so cool. It was in the shoved in the corner, but we do have it. Alright. Again, regrettably. Second last time we need to do this. I like having flood on you. I do. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do we don't have any, like, new one of these, right? I, like, I just want the cat on. Because it's literally just a cat. I mean, I could give this to Crow. And we've never been on a field study with Crow, so we probably have Crow and Alyssa on our team next time. Just because this would be theoretically the last field study. Status down, the effect is random. Oh, that sounds good though. I'm only biased here because of the cat. Put flood on. That's my one request of you, because that bro comes in clutch. Alright, what else do you want? Put the attack 3 on you. Got this. And then what do we need here? Speed plus 15. I'm dumb. I do like you having a Reaper as well. Having a nice range of arts. Even though your arts aren't like your strong point at all. You definitely have the physical strength boost. Let me give you that attack plus as well. Alright, what are we getting here? I like the analyzation. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, what are we doing here? I do like you having the- I like that. That's like the idea of having that full heal in general. Oh no. Sure. Yeah, sure. Crystal Flood. That's been working well for us. Alright, attack plus. You're just getting that. That's like your default. What do you want in water? You want a shield? You're right, you're right. It's that freeze capability. Tied in with that, what do we want? Spirit Breaker? Let's do it. Alright, Machias. I don't know who's with us in this next thing, so, but regardless, people are coming with us into the, schoolhouse. Do you want Mirage Arts? I don't think you do. Put that on you. Harvest. Yeah, we're gonna make you earth-based. Get in there. I don't need Septium at all, even though there is Septium Vein here. Defense, attack plus. I like how I just built you like almost entirely. Bring it in. You don't need a lot though. What do you not need? Analyze, Luminous Ray, Silver Thorn, Crescent Mirror, Phantom Phobia. Okay. Perfect. What do you want as a fire thing? Because you use fire arts. I guess that, because it boosts your defense a little bit. You don't need like physical strength at all. Alright, are we going with this? Sure, I will let's see how like domination goes. Oh no, you might be as like the strongest person in existence after that. Let me go right to myself, though. I do be wanting, do I want luck or detection? I do want both, but, like, it takes space if I do that. Well, I can just put one of them on Alyssa, because I'm just going to assume she's there with us the next one. She hasn't been hanging out with us in, like, a bit. Perfect. You need a wind going on. All right, you had a lot of wind art going on before, I recall. What does Wrath do? Counterattacks after evading always deal critical. Ooh, yes. And that's what you had on before. I'll also put on, do we have an Earth Bell? Not an Earth Bell, Wind Bell? Do. I will do that for you. And then, last but not least... I don't care about you having that. Nah, I would rather have you impede. I would rather you stop people in their tracks. There we go. Bringing that evade. Always. Gotta have it. A leg breaker. Sure. And then we have, what do we have? What do you want? Got the zoomies. Got you. I get no idea who's actually gonna be benefiting from any of this. But we're stacking the teams. So we're gonna add on, what do you want? What would you like? I don't like that enemies notice you more, but it gives you a lot. And they already noticed me enough to begin with, so I guess. Since I do be fighting things regardless. You need, like, nothing Earth-related, right? Yeah, it's like everything's covered, so I'll just put you, what do you want? In the defense? There you go. You're, like, gonna not use magic as the thing. So, like, there's no reason to have a lot of this on. Hey, bro. What'd you like? What are you looking at? And lower enemies' speed and impede them. There you go. You want a crystal fawn? It do be nice. It do be nice. Your attack magic is not high. It's alright though. Alright, I definitely want impede on, and I want evade on. Those are like a priority here. Impede. That being said, you had fire attacks before, right? That's criminal, though. It's coming from here, right? Yes. So right now, you have water, fire, and time magic. That's like a pretty decent like range and coverage for one character. So we could theoretically just boost you and give your speed list like a bump. I think some of these give you higher speed than that, though. Do you have Chrono Break with either of those? No? Alright. Let's give you a decent amount of speed. Alrighty. We do like having that good evasion. But you should theoretically not be getting hit like that. Excessively, at least. Bear with me, guys. We're almost done. Alright, you first off need the mind. It's just yours. Fire EP. Pop off eternally. I believe in you. Alright. Probably want you to have evasion. And you already have Crystal Flood on. Alright. What else do we want you to have? Because you're like very magic based. It'd be nice if you covered all the bases. You want this? Got you. Put that on. Thank you for watching, guys. We're almost there. We're almost about to go throw down. Evasion, of course. Evasion and impede. Now, you rarely use magic, but I want you to have the capability to. Brave isn't doing much, but also the strength is very good for you. So sadly, it stays on until we find something potentially better. Which is unlikely, given the amount of game left. I would say we probably are like 75% of the way through the game, so we're looking at another 25%. So if we haven't found something at this point, probably won't. Or like won't be that beneficial at least. game audio stopped for a second, and I straight up thought it crashed, and I was like, no. 125 speed is just so excessive that I think it's so funny. Do I want you to also have that speed? I would actually like you to have that speed. It's on 05. Honestly, chillin'. That being said, you need that speed. Look at you. Sir, 80 speed. Nah. Crystal Flood seems like pretty chillin', you know, give you a variety of different things to pull from here. You want a nightmare? You probably don't want a nightmare, but you know. You want a Chrono Drive? The Grim Butterfly would use more. Okay. Yes. You know what? This is chilling because then you can use all of those. That also being said, I want you to impede, and I need to give you mind. You have mind? Okay. Give me that EP cut. Give me that EP cut. And you have a decent amount of art from this, right? Perfect. Nothing more needed. You're chilling? Perfect. Fee. You run up to people a lot, so we're just gonna put that on as a preemptive move. That being said, also impede. Attack plus? Yes. What would you also do like? You don't use magic much. Your magic's not doing much for you. So just giving you other stuff would be nice. Is there anything you can like inflict on someone? You just smack him and inflicts it. People vanish. I don't want them to though. That's the thing. Because when they vanish, you don't get any experience from it. Okay, so we're gonna not do that. What boosts your speed otherwise, if anything? Evasion? We could do more evasion. What? Yes, don't get hit ever. That boosts your speed? Oh, sure. You make sure you have the zoomies always active. Sure. Alright, Gaius. I do like a bit of an EP recovery. We're gonna boost your attack as always. We're gonna give you that impede. How many impede out 2 do we have left? Enough for all of you? Oh. Beautiful thing. Gonna give you that defense plus. You have that on yet? No? Alright, perfect. What else you want? As of right now, you don't have many arts. We should put something else on. So you're capable of maybe potentially attacking. With a higher power, you know, the higher elements. Silverthorn. Okay, perfect. You got a decent amount going on for you. You will never use magic, right? Oh no, your magic's not horrible. Usually when the magic's like, when you're like, the game's kind of like implying like, hey, maybe that character shouldn't use that element. They're like below 300. It's kind of wild at this point. Sure. Give me more loot. Your main thing is just punching people, though. Like I don't... We're chilling, mostly. I'm gonna give you that evasion. I'm gonna give you that intimidation. Well, impede. And then... Again, you're not really, like, using magic. I'll let you move a little bit. Just move around, bro. You! Oh, your magic's not... Okay, we're gonna put some magic on you. We're gonna, like, load that up. We're gonna stack you with that. That being said, though, you're not entirely magic. You are going to, be physically attacking. Evade. So if we look at your magic currently. Soul Blur, Demonic Scythe. Crystal Flood, which is good. We want you to have some magic, right? We were trying to put, like, Yggdrasil Seal on you before, but I don't think we have that left anymore. Let's do that. Golden Spear has not been good in this game, actually. You know what? Yeah. Chillin'. Alright, I'm ready to go into that schoolhouse. I've used everything, alright. Man, quest time. Thank you guys for being patient with that. It's a once a chapter thing. It do be a bit, though. It kind of do be like 15 minutes. Front doors are locked. This will be our 6th time exploring the ruins in the schoolhouse. We'll start exploring. I'll doubt of any time for anything else. Should I play in the call? Alright, it's time to gather, everyone. What should I bring this month? The people who are probably drastically... Okay, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. Hey, yeah, let's go. I don't want her in the party. I don't want her in the party, bro. Alright, this will be it. Alexander's thinking of who we still need to boost our friendship with. He's ready for another trip into the unknown. So go 6th time down there. But don't let yourselves get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Right? Same time for me. But I'm not about to let whoever's down there get the jump on me either. It's a strange place. Kind of creepy too. Let me think about it. It's been a full 6 months since we first started exploring this maze. And despite reaching the lower and lower floors this month after month, we still have no idea what's behind all of this. Yeah? I think that the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. So far, we've encountered plenty of questions and few answers. It's true. So we have to keep poking around and see what we find. And for the 6th floor, that's at least some progress. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll check it out. But first, before we go in, does anyone want to cook? Oh, you do? I got you.
そんじゃま、やってみるかね。おお、うまそうにできたじゃん。お、ま。
Okay, you're not the special one. I wonder who's the special one. Alright, alright. I need the bad one. What's it do?
いいよ。意外といける?
Egg custard pudding? I mean... That sounds pretty normal, actually. No one here's bad at that. Okay. Only Elliot's bad at making the steak. That's actually really funny. Okay. Is it the last floor? It is! Whoa. What is it? You can see the space for the console and 6 floors lit up. That's also the last one. All the lights on the elevator panel are now lit up. Does that mean 6 floors the last one? Kind of anticlimactic. You're right, it does feel a little too soon to reach the final floor. You know something? I look at you know something, Emma, but what? Either way, no way to know for sure unless we see what lies down there. And the 6th floor is different. All I be knowing about the 6th floor is that, it best just bring, 2 level ups to the people who are level 51. Well, we're here. Gotta say, it doesn't look much different. This really the bottom? Considering everything we've seen, there's no telling what might be further in. Stay on guard. Right. Ready. I should save though. I should also put. I should first put items on these characters. They don't have anything on, do they? Alright, what you want? No, you're right. It's nice, it's nice. The salmon badge also be chillin'? Do it. Do it. We want to speed for you. But also would prefer more preferred evasion. Do I have more than one of these now? Oh, lovely. You do not need that on. Alright, Mark, yes. Honestly, I would love for you to have a... You're kind of lacking, I guess, in the speed department. For sure. And you... Sure. For the CP up, even though you don't have any arts. Wait, oh, you have arts, but not your not the big one. Not the one, not the ideal one. Okay. I'm ready. Are we scaled? No. I'm like, are we scaled from like tallest to shortest? But no. Crow's just taller than me. We'll probably go for like another 30-ish minutes, which hopefully will just be like the end of this place. So then I can just grind, and we'll be back with it on, Tuesday. Tuesday. What level are you? As a question here. Oh god, the higher elements. Anyway, 51. Chillin'.
Oh.
Same up. That thing was a crit. They should be dead, yeah. Well, I'm level 54. Lovely. Okay, that's nice. It do be nice. Because she's not in my party. She's not. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, what's the switch? Yes. And then I'll put that on you. Detection. What's in here? A.
良さそうな宝箱だ。
I didn't really consider this.
任せとけ。
私の番ですね。
I don't think any of us can break that. Are you glitching through the wall right now?
行くぞ。
I'll have to go back and get Laura or Millium.
Oh,
thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. But getting them comes for later. It's not right now. That's not for us right now.
たまにはいいとこ見せねえとな。
You just hear like leading in for the characters that weren't in our party for the mission. I know they're not too much lower, but like we're at the point where we need like a good chunk of experience to be leveling up. Love the Trails of Cold Steel games. The story in them is amazing. Yo, I've been enjoying this game so far. It's been a great series to play through. It's been a long journey. Like, not like super long, but we've been playing through since the Sky game. So this is our 6th Trails game. Playing them in a row. But again, been a lot of fun. On Cold Steel 2 now. Ooh, let's go. I hope you're enjoying your time with it. I currently own that, so we're ready to jump into that immediately after. And then I'm hoping 3 goes on sale by the time we're done too. You're enjoying it? Let's go. That's great to hear. Oh, nice.
たまにはいいとこ見せねえとな。
I wish we had more master quartz that I would like to level up, because most of them are maxed at this point. I also feel as though this is like, is this water? Oh, yes. Reen, I need it. I'm desperate. I love my fishing. I don't remember what I was saying. I got distracted by fishing's potential. But yeah, I'm excited to play through all the series. For 3 and 4 for 52 in a bundle. Ooh, let's go. That's actually great. I've been getting them on Steam and they go on sale pretty frequently. What I'm saying pretty frequently, like every few months, so I'm hoping at some point. So we typically take like, I want to say roughly 60 hours per game for like stream time of this. Hopefully like in May at some point they go on sale. Nice. Oh, the high fives. The high fives are always cute. Did I get everything in the areas that we needed to go? I can't break that wall. So yes. Okay. Oh, then we're gonna pull that lever. It's gonna bring down that wall. This isn't a fishing spot, right? I appreciate so much that Reen just tells me when there's a fishing spot. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the Ease games after the Trails games. It's one of my friend's like favorite series, so I'm also looking forward to play that. There is a plan to play those, but after we're done the like 14 Trails games. Same group, right? Like same like publisher. Oh god, they're close. I don't want them to get that heal.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Oh, Emma, no. And later once a new cast of heroes. In like the Trails games? Oh yeah. Again, we've been playing through the Sky arc, we played through the Crossbell arc, so we're here now. So this is our third cast we've gone through.
Phew! お宝発見!
Holy breath. I touched this right, I did. Ooh. Loot potential. Bro, there must be a place to fish in here. There obviously doesn't need to be, but I get so much joy out of it, so... I really love the Crossbell arcs, especially their characters. Definitely my favorite cast. Now, I would say I haven't had that much time to get many impressions of this cast, because it's such a huge cast. So I'm still, like, waiting to make full impressions of everyone I've, like, I've met here. But overall, so far, really, really love the Crossbow cast. I don't know why I use fire on the fire dudes. Quite unfortunate that happened. Oh, she just nightmared, right? Okay, perfect. Made them a couple. Let's go. I definitely did not. I definitely did not. Yeah. But I appreciate the game lets you pretty much do your conversation with anyone. I definitely talked to Randy, and they definitely were asking each other out on dates. I don't need... I want speed. I would love speed.
Yep. Mogu, ikeru ne.
Emma's fine, guys. Emma's fine. Always pick on Lloyd. I also enjoy the fact that they're both entirely okay with dating Lloyd. I don't need like a... But I'll do this. Yeah. Just so I can. Anything? I don't think so. Definitely has a taste. No chest, only switch. Oh guys, we're so close to that 10-hour stream. Let's go. Romance-wise? None. I never go for any romance routes in anything. Fish, fish, fish. Bro, if only you could jump down there. We can't need to access that. Hey, bro. Alyssa. That's very much like the, like... I feel that the, like... I was talking about before, I always feel bad for characters like Alyssa and Ellie, who they wrote, like, half of their personality to be, like, a romance interest for the main character, so they don't have as much personality as a lot of the other characters, because it's, like, a big, like, focal point of their character. I would prefer it much more if they just, like, were, like, just chilling with everyone, right? Everyone had their own individual, strengths and didn't really have that as part of their character. lower that staircase. Bro, they keep talking about the chest I can't access. Or Laura. I definitely will pick none. Or if, I don't know. One of the dudes at least, if that's the case. For like, I'm assuming they'll have like the bond conversations again. I'll definitely pick a dude. Gotta represent that LGBT in here. Always. This attack's so cool. Also, the entire old schoolhouse is now obliterated. But right now my favorite characters are... It's so painful. Are, Laura and Yusес. Overpowered they are. Oh, there's a down. I didn't see that. I was over here. Yes. Is it here? It is here. Okay. Perfect. You do not have good art. Oh, you don't have good arts, but you had the 0 arts triggered. They have another crit ready. Oh no, that's right. That critical was brutal. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, I do be knowing that my friend is inclined to the Reen and Crow powering. I might just do that. Because I'm not inclined in any way. Bro. They're finally leveling, guys. They're getting so powerful. Oh, a new ability. If anyone's back from ads, that should be the last ad of stream, I feel. We're going for that 10 hours. We're going for the end of this dungeon. And I shall grind in this dungeon. Because I like grinding in this game, so we don't have to, like, grind it all during stream. Which, like, grinding's like... I honestly probably don't need to grind. It's just really nice to be able to, like, one-shot everything. Hey, bro. Since we're not getting too much experience... What level are we all? I'll probably go for that 56. That's still, like, a bit steep. Leveling-wise. When I grind off stream. Okay, we can lower that. Understood. I know my mission. Hey, bro. I like how you're not in any way built for, You are not built for the... arts? You're not built for it, but you're definitely not built for it. But I do be making you do that. Oh, they're weak against this, so, if they somehow live this long, get them. I think they might be dead right now. Not quite, not quite. They're dead now, though.
Yeah.
And they're not living this.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Oh, Fiza, Master Course is just about there. Let's go. Okay, I just lowered where we were. Like, where'd we go? Right where we lowered. Is everything else in here? No, okay, we could go around a little bit. What's we got? Oh yeah, I don't recall if you guys were back from ads or not at that point in time. I was saying that's the last ad of stream, and thank you for watching them. So we're going for that chill little 10-hour stream.
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
へへ、これが真の実力ってやつだ。
I appreciate the amount of upgrade materials. I definitely need someone to break that. So around this way. Hey, bro.
なんとか切り抜けましょう。
あ、任せて。
Ooh. Alright.
参る。はあ、任せとけって。
I'm ready to lock in.
行こっか。
私の番ですね。
Crystal Flute as well.
行こっか。
任せと。
Number one.
先を急ぎましょうか。
They never knew what hit them. The whole flood. There definitely be one, but I can't reach it, Alyssa. Okay.
Hey, 任せとけって。
I'm ready.
おっしゃ。行くぞ。
Oh, he got that nightmare going.
俺の番。
あ、
行くぞ。
One day he'll wake up.
私の番だね。崩れた。続きます。
It was never. He just didn't die. He never woke up though. Wait, I wasn't able to fish anywhere. That doesn't seem right. I guess they can't all be fishing spots.
気をつけてください。
おっしゃ。
行こっか。
行きます。
行こっ。
Perfect.
まだ気は抜けないね。
Now, do we think that my roomies will question why I'm making rice at 6 a.m. almost? Do we think that I probably will get that question? But I've kind of been like mentally just set on making that since like 5 hours ago.
チャンス。続きます。
俺の番。俺の番。
はい。チャンスです。狙い。私の。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Yeah, we're going places. Oh god, we're gonna be loaded. Like, this place isn't giving the most amount of experience, but I realized it's just giving us so much money. Alright.
あ、終点みたいだね。
I wish we could teleport back to the beginning now. You know what? They don't make us leave immediately. Let's go fight this dude. Let's go see how we do. And then I'll grind after the fact. Because then I can just teleport back to the beginning and also get Laura. Let's see how bad this is. What level are they? Oh, should be fine. Should be fine. I'll analyze them. Battle scope. Artisan for the Middle Ages, armed with numerous weapons, paralyzes foes with wide-reaching beams, can burn, can be blinded, can be frozen, can be confused, can be fainted very easily. Really weak to earth, time, and mirage.
あ、任せて。アークス、駆動。
行くぞ。はあ。
Ooh.
私の
Ooh.
番ですね。アークス、駆動。
いや。
Okay.
あ、任せて。
Honestly nice. Oh god. They're signing their own death sentence right there.
俺の番だな。アーク。
行こっか。せい。
これ。
Alright, your movement's also down. So you're chillin'. Do it. Crit them with the entire building! I would also love to actually get a crit, like, organically, so we can do the team rush thing.
静かに眠ってください。
あ、任せて。
俺の番だな。はっ。甘い。
ちょっとピンチかな。せい、やっ。
I got you.
そんじゃ一気に決めよう。了解しました。
任せとけっての。
せい、やっ、やっ。
任せとけって。
You didn't kill one of them. I gotta go heal Fee.
これ。
もぐもぐ、いけるね。行くよ。
Alright, one's dead.
シルフィードダンス。ピッチ上がり。
One left. I always feel like they're gonna self-destruct on us. They luckily never have. But I do be feeling like they will. Oh, you're on fire. There we go. Nice level ups, everyone. What does this gain when it hits 5? Chrono Burst, extra speed boost, evasion up. Oh, yes, yes, Foo. Easy. Flame Impact. I'm surprised we're still learning actual crafts, actually. Because I'm never usually this high of a level in these games.
どんどん進むとしようぜ。
やったね。
よし、100点満点だな。
やったわ。
That was rough. Well, we won. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing. It only seems that way. supposed to be the final floor, isn't it? I'm expecting something more. Think back, there hasn't been anything significant since the armored giant on the 4th floor. True. We've been able to access new floor every month, but that's about it. Guess we can't do much more here. Let's head outside. Roger. Yeah, bro, I'm not heading outside, though. I will go see if I can switch out Laura, though, and if that triggers anything. I think I would have to switch out Laura or Milliam. I'll put Milliam in the party, because we're not high, friendship with her. Officially 10 hours, officially 6 a.m., officially time for rice. I know we just thought it was right. In case we got a cat, go back. And I'll switch Emma out. Because everyone else needs levels still. I was like, I don't think I can switch Reen out. Or else I would. Because there's someone here who, like, doesn't, like, absolutely does not need more. Chillin'. Let me just go get those chests.
Sa, 行くとしようか。任せるがよい。
I like how I specifically said I was gonna put Millie on the party. I did not do that. I kind of blanked on that. Whoopsies.
やれやれ、相手をしてやるかね。
But I have to put the girlfriends together. Laura and Fee.
崩したぞ。隙あり。参る。
私の番。
おっし。
行こ。
俺の番。
行こ。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Juggler. Hi.
めんどいな。
俺の番だな。
さっさと片付けよう。
行くぞ。
行こ。
俺の。
Yeah, that should be easy enough to grind.
行こ。チャンス。
行くぞ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
What do we say next room? I'll turn around and go down. Okay. Perfect. There was an extra one.
この調子で進むとしよう。
Keep up the pace, bro. Perfect. Bro, this is so extensive. There we go. Bro, they really wanted that one protected.
おっしゃ。参る。敵発見。
行くぞ。
撃破する。
行くぞ。
Lovely.
行こっか。
行くぞ。
行こ。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Oh, this is Angel leveled up, which is nice. Frost Crusade's a great ability. Activate recover HP. Automatically recovers from KO. Oh, that's actually nice. I was gonna be like, can I change yours? That's actually really nice, though. Alrighty. That's probably gonna be that where we end it. Let's just kill this dude. I shall make everyone level 56. Everyone's ready to go. And I'm going to go eat food for the first time in like 11-12 hours. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Where's the next area? I simply want to proceed into the next area so I can save and not feel like I'm gonna get murdered in 2 seconds. How do you mean enemy advantage? Wait, you have yours? What is this? I have never seen this. I didn't even know you could do that. Riera! Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your guys doing? How is everyone doing? We got party advantaged, so now they are currently beating us down. Garlic Raid is here. Garlic Raid, Garlic Raid. Got a new webcam. Did you end up needing to get a new one? I'm so sorry. What is that ability? Care package, thank you. Do you enjoy your new webcam? Everyone go follow Riera if you're not already. I'm gonna tab out until I get you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid a run, as always, well, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care if you still need to. Oh no, so I was there the day that Riera's camera stopped working. So I'm familiar with that, but we were hoping it was like a update thing as opposed to needing a fully like new webcam. So I was sorry you had to get a new webcam. Everyone will follow Riera though. Be sure to follow all my VTuber siblings. I hope you enjoy your new webcam though. The drivers then asked the manufacturer, got you. I'm so sorry that you ended up needing to get a new one. Again, I hope you're happy with the new one. Find the issue out of warranty. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We're gonna follow Riera. You must. If you are also coming over from our Riera raid, well, you can also peace out. Make sure you, if you have not already, go back and follow them. I'm sure you had a great time over there. I swear I can spell. Yes. Also, anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, like the bread, or Crisis or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of other games, but primarily those. We're currently playing through Elden Ring, be finishing the DLC on Thursday. We're starting Octopath Traveler 2 on Friday. And we're playing this, the Trail series, which has been a lot of fun. Really new one, Wrongly. Honestly, new tech is really hard. I am technologically, like, illiterate. So I completely understand. I just hope that you're overall enjoying your new new webcam. Because that's all that really matters at the end of the day here.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a really weird time where like VTube Studio completely like disconnected my webcam personally. And then I had to like reinstall all the drivers and update everything. It's a whole thing. I should cure Nightmare, shouldn't I? Kill Laura and let's fix it. Okay. We were actually gonna end soon though, but I really appreciate you bringing in your community. We're gonna carry on that raid train, carry on the love elsewhere as well. If my team doesn't also get absolutely murdered right now, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. But the day has now also passed, but since we're also like kind of wrapping up, happy once again, even though the day is kind of passed because it's like the next day, but we started streaming this day. Happy International Asexuality Day, guys. It was yesterday, it was the 6th. But happy Ace Day. Happy Ace Day. Everyone had a great day yesterday and hope everyone has a great day today and a great upcoming week as well. The way that if I bring back Laura, she's still confused. Is that a question mark? Is there a question mark though? International Asexuality Day? Yeah. It's on April 6th. There's no benefit to this right now. I should just cure Nightmare on Alyssa. But yeah, huge thing here. Super LGBTQIA plus friendly here. Trying to make a safe space for all. Always. Doing our best every day. Laura's definitely dead.
未熟な。負けられない。
Goodness. I heal myself since I can't get affected by all this. I'm using characters I usually don't, and they're going through it. Where's my teriyaki pizza? Let me just put that on here. Do I not have any left? Bro, I need to make more teriyaki pizza? Noted, noted.
Yeah. いける。
そんな。
負けられない。
Brother. Welcome, you're still streaming. Think you're kind of a legend for that. I appreciate you saying that. I wanted to do a really long stream for the day, the occasion. Oh, this is actually still within our normal. Did I live? Oh my. I don't know how they lived. That should not have been a winnable fight. But we've done it, and we did it. And you're blocking the way on purpose over there, I see. I must revive our friend here. Do I have a KO cure? But I know a lot of people are also starting their day right now. I hope that you're all doing well. And again, I hope you guys have a great upcoming week in general. Do I not have a food that cancels out a KO? It does.
美味だな。
おっしゃ。たまにはいいとこ見せねえとな。
Is everyone holding? I like, so when that question was asked, all my characters were like dying. I'm like, they're not holding it in there well. I am chilling. I'm thriving. I'm vibing. I honestly could probably go for longer, but we've been going for over 10 hours, so I probably shouldn't do that because I've been losing my voice. I was really bad yesterday for my voice, so I probably shouldn't keep talking, considering we've streamed just about every day this week. So we're gonna do a little save here. We're gonna leave it off here. But again, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. We'll do that care package again. Because I like halfsies did it. I just fully cracked my entire spine. And we've also postponed any ads that are coming at you guys potentially. Once again, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. If you're coming in from Riera's community, Riera's stream, thank you so much. Thanks so much for hanging out in Riera's stream in general. And if the vibes aren't your vibes here, I appreciate you hanging out for all of our friends here. But yes. This will be the end of our International Asexuality Day stream. Happy Ace Day once again. And it's a little past there. It's a little past there. It's alright though. I made apple bread earlier, so I'm excited for some of that. I also want to make rice. I don't know what to have on that rice though. And I don't know if I should just wait until later at this point. Because it is 6:13 a.m. and I should lay down a little bit. Regardless, we'll be playing more of this on Tuesday. I think that realistically we probably have like 2 more streams of this, so we won't be finishing it this week in all likelihood, but probably the following week. And we'll be starting Trails of Cold Steel 2 after that, and I'm excited for it. And how are achievements looking on this game? 35% of achievements? That's pretty decent. It's pretty chillin' without like beating the game yet. But yes. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna rest my voice as well. I did have a cough drop during stream, didn't I? I forgot about that. That helps. And take it easy. I appreciate you! I appreciate you also saying that. Thank you, thank you. I'll see if anyone's on to raid, though. And we'll carry on this little raid train going on if anyone's hanging out still. Send love on to another person. Another hopefully amazing person. Just like Riera. Let's see who's on to raid, if anyone. Once again, I'm gonna tap out of the game so it's gonna be dead silent, even though this song is a vibe.